Birds in the sky, and the trees are like demons. You offer me light and give me my reason to stay high. Let my body decide, 'cause you're my desire, as ugly as I. But I'll never be like you. No, I'll never be like you. Never becoming you. Ooh, but I'm just like you. There is a light under my skin. I'm running on crack. Don't tell me you miss it. I'll chase all the pavements, but never found home. Without you, I'm sane. I can't do this alone. I'll never be like you. Never be like you. No, never becoming you. No, no, never become you. Oh, but never be like you. No, I'll never be like you. No, never become you. Never be like you. But I'm just like you. Birds in the sky, and the trees are like demons. You offered me light and give me my reason to stay high. Let my body decide, 'cause you're my desire, as ugly as I.
Hello, good morning. Hi there. I had another intro planned, and then, like 3 minutes to start, Kiki got a sad text from Shirley. Oh, man. Hello, everybody. Hi. I hope that you had a good day. I hope that you had a good night. Let's go jogging. Ah! 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 Mandy's there. Hi. Hello there. Oh my god. Hi, Lanny. Hi, Mandy. I don't know why I'm so tired. I've been awake for like an hour. I took a shower. I walked around. I moved around. I even talked. I don't know why I sound like I have morning voice and like I'm sick. Maybe I'm actually getting sick. I have no idea. But we're gonna see what Shirley says to that text. I rhymed. Sometimes I do that. Hello there. Hi. Guys, I'm trying so hard to do Kiki's Up Good arc, but people just keep stopping. Hi, Grayson. People keep stopping Kiki from being happy. You hope I slept well? I I slept. I don't know how I slept, but I slept. I'm assuming okay, because I'm not, I don't know, I'm not paid or anything. I was yesterday. Here you go. And my shoulder has finally stopped hurting. Oh. Good. It is good that he's at work. He can get money to get you toys.
Vote for you. I've never heard of you. Why do you keep calling me?
What? Man, some of the clothes that locals have, I really want. Like, I want these leggings. Those leggings are so cute.
Honestly, I don't care about that shit. Politics don't affect me.
Okay. Okay, so today is Wednesday. Let's pick up our paycheck. Nice. He almost wrote a streamer's name. Let's go pick up our paycheck from the last couple days. And then... Yes, Turt. Did Basil leave her flowers? Oh. I notice Shirley is avoiding Kiki's question. Who the flip is this Kiki chick? IDK. Alright, Digital Den, the one in Mirror Park. Maybe. Kiki's definitely cooled off from what happened yesterday. Doesn't mean she's not still mad. But she's cooled off and she's not in such a murderous rage. You were brain dead yesterday? Oh. Did anyone else hear that? Maybe it was a cat. Bam. And 75,000. Okay. We're slowly but surely getting there. Slowly but surely. Transfer 70,000. 1, 2, 3 to 6200754. Savings. Okay. Okay. We're at 1.5 million in the bank. Bet. Okay. We're getting there. Maybe by the end of the mayoral term. Carbon Faded, thank you for gifting Holcomb a sub. I appreciate you. Also, right before stream started, Aussie resubbed with 17 months. I appreciate you, Aussie. that Mad Wayne Thunder? Is that Charlotte? Hello, sweetheart.
Hi. What happened?
That's a very, very good question. I was right. That is Shirley, or Charlotte, rather. Sorry, I'm watching Charlotte get pulled over by a cop. So I don't know what happened, but I do know that you and Merrick were found in the water in a car. I'm assuming his, because why would you be in anyone else's? And you guys had drowned in what I assume to be an accident. And you were both intoxicated.
Intoxicated.
Yes, you had some ecstasy, according to the toxicology, and some absinthe.
What?
Yeah. I can only assume how you got it. I'm glad to hear you're okay.
I don't remember anything. I remember wanting to meet up with Merrick. I don't know what happened. And then I wake up to text from Herbie saying that he came back.
Yeah.
But then he
come
said
back.
goodbye.
Well, he came back, was alone with you for a few minutes, and then tried to run off. Bryce and I stopped him for a little bit, and then we
He was in the room.
He was in the room. He rushed back to Los Santos when he got an alert that you were in the ICU.
And you don't know where he went.
I don't know where he is right now, no. We tried to get him to stop running away like a child. But we lost sight of him, but didn't lose sight of his car.
Stop driving like that! Stop driving like
What the
that!
heck?
Stop driving like that! Stop speeding! Stop speeding, Miss Spade!
You okay?
Stop speeding, Miss Spade!
Just thunder being weird. Oh my god. Anyway. We found his car, but we lost him, so we don't know where he is right now. I find it very childish that he keeps running away, but that's just my opinion.
In the text, one of them said, I came back, I could never leave you. And in the same strand of text, he said goodbye.
Christ. Men are such children.
Well, I guess I have some holes in my memory that I need to find out what happened. Is Merrick okay?
I don't know. I saw him at the Liquid Library acting like everything was fine.
Okay. And you didn't leave the flowers.
Mm-mm. Neither did Bryce. So, I can only assume one other person because, I don't think Finn did it either. Actually, I don't think Finn was able to show up. I think he'd gone to bed by then or something, probably.
Okay. Thank you for the information.
What are you doing right now?
I went to Willie. He got a Nokia gold Panon, so he gave that to me. And I feel very lousy.
I bet you do. That's the hangover, sweetheart.
And kind of, I don't know how to explain it, like numb.
Yeah, that's something will happen after you take something like ecstasy. It's why you keep taking it. Because it makes you happy. And then when you're not on it, you just feel nothing. But you're not in as deep as I was, so you should be okay, I hope.
I'll be okay. I'm just confused. And I need to get some answers. Because I don't think, at least I hope, that I wouldn't willingly take that.
All I can think is that somebody took advantage of your vulnerability yesterday, and that upsets me.
Okay. I'm not gonna do anything stupid. I'm just gonna try to get some answers. And probably just sit somewhere for a little bit. And if I need anything, I will give you a call.
Okay.
All right. Thank you.
Yeah, I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Bye.
Hello, Kiki.
Why did you answer like that?
Hello. Hello,
Why are you
Governor.
Why are you like this?
I ask myself that question every day.
Why are you talking? Okay, what? I know you have an accent, but this isn't your accent. What are you doing?
It's a fair point. I wonder if do you think I could cut through the canals there? Okay, not gonna risk it because I don't know how tall that thing is. Anyways, you know that thing I mentioned yesterday?
Where you're dying? Yes, and then you like ghosted me and wouldn't call me back and wouldn't answer my
Well,
calls.
well, I went to sleep.
Yeah, a great way to avoid a conversation is to go to sleep right after you drop a bombshell like I'm dying on me.
But well, everyone's dying, Kiki
Yeah,
Pendragon.
but people don't bring up I'm dying unless they're actively dying, not just slowly dying, because that's what
Well,
we're all doing.
look, I may not have a lot of bone marrow in my body.
Okay, that's replaceable.
Yeah, but it could kill the person who does it.
People make people do bone marrow transplants all the time.
Yeah, but it could kill them. This is according to the doctors.
It's a normal procedure.
Not from what Perry, Sydney, and Bone said.
Okay.
Plus, they can't put me on the medicine because the trichromes are still in my bloodstream. You know, the neurotoxin emitting
Yes,
bits of the plant.
I'm aware.
Yeah. It'll be fine. I'm not gonna. It's fine.
Yeah.
It's not your fault, Kiki. God, you and Anita both blame yourselves. But it's not your fault that someone chose to stab me.
I
In fact,
never
Kiki,
said
I'm
it
probably.
was.
Well, you were insinuating it the other day.
No.
Look, they were going to stab me regardless. And had you not gotten there as quickly as you did, you and I would be having this conversation right now, and you know that.
So you're just not. Are you just not going to do anything about it because someone could potentially not survive giving you bone marrow?
I'm not going to put another person's life at risk, Kiki. Just to save my dumbass.
Well, there must be something that can be done, right? There has to be something.
I know Anita said she's going to go check to see if she's a match, and Sanders said the same thing, but I doubt it. I have to find someone who either am
Happy
a
birthday.
sibling of, which my sister would never take the time out of her day, even though she does care a lot about me. She is a very busy woman.
Okay.
So at this point, it's, I guess, finding someone who might be able to donate, but it's a painful process to get the needle jabbed into your back and
Well, yes,
chest the bone marrow.
it's very painful and complicated. That part I know, but I didn't never heard of anyone dying from it. Just seems like you're run of the mill. I don't know, invasive procedure that anyone could die from any procedure. Even like the most I could die tripping and falling down the stairs. I could die tripping and falling down the sidewalk. Like
I suppose I don't.
people could die doing kidney transplants, doing liver transplants, doing
Yes, exactly,
blood
and I wouldn't ask someone to give
transfusions.
an organ to me. I don't want to put anyone else's life at risk because I got stabbed.
It's not your fault you got stabbed. It's not like you asked for this.
Can you, hey, can you text Louise, by the way, tell her that we're like 5 minutes out? Yes, just do it. Sorry, I'm talking to someone in my boat, Kiki. Okay. Oh, why is there a PD boat? Anyways.
I don't know, I saw one go by.
I'm hanging out with someone today.
Why do you say it like that? Just
Yes,
hang
I'm
out
well
with
aware
her.
she'll murder me if she knows who it is. Thank you. Thank you for reminding me.
Are you with Madison?
Yeah.
Why?
don't know. I don't know. I do not know. No, she already figured out who it was, Maddie.
It was incredibly obvious just from the way you said it.
I don't know. Nothing's happening like, you know, like that. It's just... We're getting pulled over.
On a
Are
boat?
we getting... I think we're getting pulled over.
Nice. A traffic ticket on a boat.
Minerva's pulling us over!
Nice. Well, I will leave you to your boat traffic ticket.
All right, well, I'll talk to you later. I gotta try to park the boat up.
All right, bye. Just wants to go on a nice peaceful morning jog, bro. I want so bad for her to be happy, but shit just keeps piling up. We had our sad arc. We had it. And now we're trying to get out of it. But people keep just dragging her back in. Oh my god. The Odessa thing had nothing to do with Bryce. I don't think the drugs thing had anything to do with Bryce either. You think it was a bad time for the Stop the Drugs arc? No, I think it was a perfect time for the Stop the Drugs arc. Because could you imagine if she still had easy access to that shit? The condition that she would be in right now? She would be in such awful condition. It would be unbearable because of the shit she is going through right now. But she's trying. She's trying to get healthy again. Yeah, Carlos has the script. You can just ask Carlos what's going to happen next. Carlos, why are you doing this to us? Why can't we just have some good days? The last good day Kiki had was on a day I wasn't streaming. Like, what the heck, bro? Okay, so she needs to make some changes. Right? I'd rather her you'd rather her be shot by aliens than die from hunger? Oh my god. So there are some changes that Kiki has to make in her life. And some of them are probably not going to be fun. And some of them will probably extend the sad arc for a little bit until things equal out. Just have no friends and life will be good. Good plan. Well, she needs to start cutting out things that are doing this to her. Or she needs to cut back on them, or she needs to correct them. And yesterday she definitely noticed that she was at the Liquid Library for a minute just to hang out with people. And he completely ignored her. And only acknowledged her when Echo went to bed. She noticed that. He was also dressed like Echo and wanted to pull a prank on her as Echo. And that kind of upset her. It just sounded like someone was talking just then. What else has she got to do? Well, she's got to get over her addiction, right? It's one thing to say, just don't sell them to me anymore. She still very much wants them. And she's replacing it with something else. She's been drinking a little bit more. I could use a friend right now. Hello? I don't forgive her for what she did, but I could use a friend right now? She's second to the emotionally abusive ex-wife? Oh my god. Her oldest friend in the city. I gotta fix her thing, by the way, 'cause she's not a cop anymore. Why does this keep happening? Dump all our friends and go in on the and become a clown.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Daft and alive. Thank you for the thought. Hello, Kiki. Could you sit? Hello? Why is she not doing the thing? Hello? Okay, that's weird. I don't know if the keybind unbound. Why would it? That's so weird. Oh, man. I mean, you might be right, Bear. She might just start putting on a I think we just had a delay. But you might be right, Bear. She might just start putting on a mask again. Pretend everything is fine. And maybe, if she pretends long enough, she'll start to believe it. But she can't just put it on, right? Because if she puts it on right away, people are going to suspect. It has to be gradual. She can't just one day be happy. Because then people will think that she is either on drugs again or faking it. I mean, she is faking it, but... she's gonna have to start faking it. One of those fake it till you make it deals. You're ready with the I'm fines? Okay. Yeah, that's probably the choice she's gonna make. What the fuck? Hello?
Hey, boss, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. Good morning. Corey?
Hello, yeah.
There you are. Okay, it's just hi. How are you?
I'm doing fine. I was just over at the barber shop, in Mirror Park. You all right?
Yeah, I'm fine. I've been
Okay.
doing this thing where I go on morning jogs now.
Oh, so your morning jogs involve you swinging at things in the air?
On occasion, you know, you gotta get the whole body moving.
Okay.
Just, you know, gotta get the whole body limber.
Hey,
Just
whatever gets you going.
what the fuck?
Just thought I'd check in.
No, I'm fine. I'm good.
All right. You heading to work?
I don't know yet. I kind of turned to avoid work just now because I don't think I'm ready.
Not enough air punch.
Yeah, not enough air punching. Yeah,
Yeah, it's understandable.
yeah.
All right.
What are you up to?
I don't know yet. I was running back to the tattoo spot, but then I remembered I fucked something up at the barbershop, so I had to go back there.
Good job. You know,
I
there's
should have
there
driven.
might be a closer one.
Should have driven is what I should have done.
Wait, you're walking?
No, I'm running.
Okay, yes, I suppose that is a big
Yeah.
difference.
A little bit of a difference.
Yes, it's a little bit of a difference. Well, why didn't you have your bike?
Busy morning.
I see, I see.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Well, it's interesting. It's interesting in a good way. It's good to see you back.
yeah, it's good to be back, I think.
You
All right,
think?
good night. Yeah.
Oh, did you have sex with that Terran girl?
Huh?
Well, she's on her slut arc, so I just assume she's probably have sex with everybody. Just like when you help Brielle charge her magic.
It's a beautiful morning, ain't it?
Yeah?
Amen. All right.
Okay. Yep. You had sex with Terran. Okay.
A gentleman doesn't kiss and tell.
Are you a gentleman?
I wasn't last night. All right. Have a good day, boss.
Christ. Okay.
I'll see
Goodbye,
you later.
Corey. We got caught. It's a good thing we were caught on Corey and not on Jeffy, because Jeffy would not have let it go. So that's a victory there, at least. Eh. Why is it that this is here, but like there's not one across the street for me to look at? Who designed this? Like, whose idea was it to not have... Here we go, okay. I would love some juicy meta. Someone who wasn't expecting them to be followed, but they're supposed to be based off the real life area, aren't they? Like, isn't Los Santos basically nearly an exact replica of this area? I've seen pictures. It's not 1-to-1. Well, you should have thought about that. The entire chat is a bunch of cuties. You're right. Oh god, it's that guy. Ah. Alright, here we go. Who's around? Hello? Where's my cursor? What the fuck? Okay. Where's my ad? It is Thursday. I'm so... Why did I think it was Wednesday? I know why I thought it was Wednesday. Where's my advertisement tweet? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Here we go. Look, to me it's Wednesday apparently. I don't know what day it is anymore. I actually don't. It's not my turn. Whatever. Fuck it. We going. We going. Look at Corey being supportive. Okay. There you go. That's much better. I do like this jog fit. It's cute.
Man, it's been a long time, cuz.
What? Okay. Oh, there goes their one. I am stunned. We have come across people who could potentially kidnap Kiki. How many times? Oh, Clark is around. Perfect. That's actually someone I wanted to talk
Dramatic
to.
bitch.
What do you mean? I actually legitimately wanted to talk to him. because I want to start recruiting more instructors, especially instructors who are around right now. And Clark is at fucking D-Gen. So, okay. What day is today? Today is I don't want to talk about it. Today's Be Happy Day? Yes, perfect. It's Be Happy Day. Well, people stopped kidnapping Kiki with the green hair because people were hair IDing her. But now they just don't kidnap her. Except for Ray. Ray doesn't care. When he's desperate and it's like 45 minutes till storm. And one of his boys is already down because of the power plant fucking. Oh, I should advertise. Where is it? Here it is. Where is that? Oh, there it is. The AirX terminal is now open for all passengers. Located inside AirX's main hangar at Fort Sancudo. Purchase. Shouldn't it be a GIF? Oh. I can't. Does the MP4 work on Twitter? I'm gonna test it. Here. Does this work? Who can we text to see if something works? Oh, sweet.
Hey, I'm digging your car.
Let me go grab my moped. Hello? There you go. Moped, moped. Alright, I need to get this contract together. The 22nd day of June 2023. Clark Adams. Flight instructor. Save that. And what is Clark's state ID? Clark. Okay, and then I will ask him to sign it. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking at chat. I was looking at the various things I have to do for Clark to hire him. Who are the easiest people for Kiki to recruit to AirX? Her flight instructors from EMS. Does she get a bonus for hiring people? I don't know. just then. No, I don't think I hit the tree. I think I hit... Was it a log? What did I hit? Huh. Oh, did my head hit the tree branch? Yep, there it is. Okay. See, I was looking at the tree trunk and trying to avoid the trees. What is this one called? The Whirlwind. Hello. Sorry, I hit a tree on the way here. It took me an extra minute.
No, you're fine. I just woke up
Okay.
anyway, so
Nah, you're
just
good.
chill out.
Well, there are certain people that I was waiting to wake up so I could talk to them about this, and you're one of them, so I wanted to capitalize up before somebody dragged you into something. So, I have been given a position where I can hire people to AirX as flight instructors, and I thought, who better to recruit from than my EMS flight instructors, and you were the first one I thought of.
Okay. I mean,
So,
I
if you're
mean,
interested.
yeah, I mean, it sounds like it'd be fun.
Yeah, it is actually very fun. You get to meet a wide array of people. There are certain things that are different when it comes to teaching civilians to fly versus EMS to fly. Things like you have to give them a temporary pilot license because they're not going to have one. Things like you have to remember that there are places that civilians cannot go and cannot do.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna need a whole list of all
Yeah.
of it.
Yeah, we can go over that. That's why I wanted to meet up and not just like wham bam you're hired. So do you know the places that are no fly zones when you're off duty?
Probably the prison being the main one that I know of.
Prison being the main
So,
one. And go off that vein, you can probably guess the rest of them.
Pillbox,
Jesus, his morning voice. What the
PDs
fuck?
and stuff like that.
So your government entities, your hospitals, your PDs, your the oil rig, the aircraft carrier, the FIB building, things like that.
Yeah.
And then we're working on proper legislation and such, but right now the only charge they can really give is reckless endangerment. But when they're going through the city, they can't do things like flying so low that they're putting themselves and others in danger, like being in the road with a fucking plane, landing a helicopter in the middle of the street.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's, I knew that part. It's gonna be a shame
Yeah.
I can't fly low like I do with Life Flight, but that's fine.
Well, it's only when you have the AirX helicopters, because when you're flying low with Life Flight, you're doing it because you're diving in to grab somebody. You know, there's a little bit more leeway when it's a giant yellow helicopter that is there to save a life.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah. So, you don't have fixed wing, right?
I don't have fixed wing. I just have
Alright.
the regular one.
All right, so we'll see about getting someone to teach you fixed wing. You do get
Is what's-
paid for your lessons. It's actually pretty good pay as long as you do a lesson every now and then. I think on average I usually get like, I don't know, like 70K every couple weeks if I do a couple lessons. I think that's like 2 or 3. We have some documentation where we keep track of who we're teaching. Now, with EMS, I've tried to kind of keep it the same way, where it's a 3-day. Here, it's an absolutely non-negotiable 3-day minimum. That is a government decision. We cannot do any less. It is 3-day minimum, and the 3rd day is their final. So teaching, teaching civilian licenses is a lot more chill than with EMS because there's no expectation of them doing mountain rescues.
True. That means I don't have to worry about getting dinked by the helicopter blades.
Yep. The only thing you have to worry about is if their temporary license doesn't kick in, they do not have control of the aircraft. And
So
you will
they're gonna
figure
look
that
like,
out very quickly.
I was gonna say they're gonna look like Fingal trying to fly
Yes.
if they don't have their license. Okay.
Yeah. Basically, they'll be in the air for maybe all of 30 seconds, and then they'll try and do one thing, and the helicopter is just going to flip upside down, essentially.
Okay.
Yeah. It usually takes maybe like 10 to 15 minutes for it to kick in. I'll usually do it when I'm on my way to Fort Zancudo, and I've arranged a lesson with them. That way, I can hope that by the time it kicks in, let's go over here. Let me grab let's get on the moped.
The moped or?
Yeah.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. The colors I'm wearing and the outfit I'm dressed in right now, I feel like so out of place on a pink moped.
This is my aunt's moped.
Yeah.
She really likes pink. So Airx has a number of helicopters. We have 2 helicopters that we have access to.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's 1 helicopter that we are holding onto for someone. We cannot use it. I'll show you why.
Oh.
I believe it's
You got
that
me
one.
intrigued.
We can't use it.
Oh. I see. I can definitely see why.
There is also a fixed wing that even I cannot take out to show you, and that is the F-14. It is untouchable.
I know exactly why that's untouchable.
Yep. So we have 2 Froggers. This is what we use for lessons. We don't have anything big like Life Flight. They're, you've flown Froggers, yes?
Never.
Never.
Yep, so this will be a very much learning.
Gotcha. So you have your civilian license, but you don't use it?
Yep, pretty much. Me
Gotcha.
and Emily both do, but we've like never used it before.
Gotcha. Up north with a potential flight instructor. Airx. Taking off from Fort Kudo. Alright. Ah! So, a couple big differences. When you fly for EMS, there's a little bit of leeway because you're a government employee. They know why you're flying. You say you're transitioning and going to a location. When it comes to civilian flying, you have to be a lot more strict with how you communicate with ATC. So you will 3-on-1 ATC from whatever call sign you choose. I'm going to be doing this from here to here. So just now I said ATC from Dragonfly 1. I'll be doing some laps up north with a potential flight instructor from for Airx, taking off from Fort Zancudo. And then there's a button on the dashboard in the F1 section that says flight data. You have to fill that out. If you don't, ATC will call you out on it.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. Whenever I'm in life flight, the first thing I do is make sure ATC is turned off.
Yeah, well, you have to keep it on when you're in a civilian aircraft.
Okay. I'll make sure to keep it on.
Yeah.
I really wish there was an indicator for when it was on or off.
Yeah, same. It's even worse if it scuffs and you're like in the middle of the road just vibing and all of a sudden you just hear screaming.
Yeah.
Yeah, one day I was driving with, I think, Winston, and all of a sudden I heard the Littlemans just yelling over ATC, and I was like, ah! Froggers are a lot lighter. They're a little bit more squirrely than Lifelight. I will give you a chance with it, but I just want you to see.
Yeah.
But they are much
Definitely
smaller.
Looks a lot more agile just from sitting here in the passenger.
A little
when you're
bit.
able to move around.
That's why they're a little bit more squirrely until you're used to it, because you're, not used to it. They're not as wide, so they can get into smaller spaces. This is kind of why the helicopter we were supposed to get was supposed to be about Frogger sized, because we wanted one that would, get into tighter spaces that Lifelight can't. But we have the Explorers now, so it makes it easier.
Alright.
They don't have landing gear, so you don't have to worry about that. They're not as fast as Lifelight, but they are meant more for cruising and civilian work and things like that. They are still a helicopter though, so everything still applies. I will give you a chance to fly it so you can get a feel for it.
Yeah, it's all good.
Mm-hmm.
Still sipping my morning hot chocolate to wake myself up.
Ooh, morning hot chocolate, nice.
Yep, morning hot chocolate in a bag. That's how we live.
But yeah, when it comes to teaching people to fly, the first day is going to be probably mostly classroom work in that you're going over the do's and don'ts. So places they can't fly, your no-fly zones. You're going to explain how a helicopter works. You're going to basically give them a rundown of how to fly in theory before they even touch the helicopter. This also helps to ensure that their temporary license really kicks in. And fun thing about the temporary license is it does last the whole storm. The first time they have it, you have to iterate to them that they absolutely cannot use it if they do not have a flight instructor present. Yeah, 1 second. Hello.
Kiki, am I a monster?
Why are you asking me that?
Because I woke up to it spray painted on my fucking house today.
What the fuck?
Again. For the third time.
The third time?
Yeah.
Well, you're a monster fucker.
I am a monster fucker, yes.
So maybe
but
that's
no,
it.
This seems much more derogatory. You're a monster.
Well, I don't know anything about that. Do you think you're a monster?
Yes.
Is that just because you like monsters, or you think you're a monster?
No, Kiki, I'm being serious here.
I think you've made some decisions, but I don't think you're a monster. I don't know who would be putting that on your house, especially for the third time.
Who knows? But I just can't shake this feeling that I'm never gonna be allowed to move on.
Unfortunately, it's probably something that isn't ever fully gonna go away.
But I don't need it to fully go away, because if you forget, that's bad.
Yeah.
But
I don't know who's tagging your house with that. I don't know who would be.
I don't have a clue either.
I don't know who would be putting forth the effort for that kind of thing. Seems more than kinda. It seems pretty shitty.
Yeah, well, I don't know. There's just this group of people, and I'm not even talking specifically about, like, Jeffy and Bryce, but there just seems to be this group of people who... I'm not allowed to do or be better.
Yeah, there are people out there who are going to be like that.
You know, to them it doesn't matter that I've had time and motive and opportunity and still have done nothing, or that I've been minding my business and just getting back to my life, and it's like I'm just never going to be allowed to move on.
Well, the only thing you can really do, because you're never going to change those people's minds. The only thing you can really do is say fuck them and live your life regardless of them.
I worry. I
There
worry
are some people whose minds you're never going to change.
I worry about the business, even though it's mostly in your and Lawrence's hands now. I worry about... I can't even go to the hospital half the time without getting fucking harassed. I worry about going on this fucking date with Basil, because we're probably going to get 1 or 2 good nights, and then people are going to get in his ear, and that's going to be the end of that.
I know it's easier said than done, but try not to get into your head. Like I said, there are some people whose minds you're never going to change, and all you can do is say fuck it and live your life anyway.
Yeah, I don't know, man. It's kind of tempting to get in there sometimes. It's awful empty up there. Plenty of room.
Yeah. Right, let me refuel and I'll give you keys, Clark.
Okay.
I don't know. I have a session with Sarah later.
Oh my god.
But
Bryce.
Do you know how fucking...
I gotta let you go because someone's freaking out on me.
Alright.
I'm sorry.
Bye-bye, kiddo.
Okay, bye. Oh my god.
Uh-oh.
Hey, Kiki.
Not only am I on the phone, I am teaching a potential flight instructor. Relax.
Yeah, well, that got you to call, so.
Okay, well, what's up?
Hey, how's it going? How's everything?
It's fine. I'm with someone that I want to hire for Air X. Would you like to come?
Who is it? I
Clark
trust your
Adams.
judgment.
He's one of my medics. He's one of my flight instructors already, and he's a good one. So he was my first thought when you said I can hire people. The only thing is he doesn't have fixed wing. He only has heli.
All right. Well, hell yeah.
So do you want to... What?
Charlie finished Shits and Giggles decoration.
Oh, the slide works.
The slide works?
Yeah, you kind of have to throw yourself down it, but you can slide all the way down.
Oh. And it's pride related, too. Oh, God, we so...
You see the slide?
Ooh, I'm looking at everything. Ooh, this looks fun and magical.
It is very fun.
Worth the milli that she just took out of our account.
We were throwing ourselves down the slide yesterday for a while.
Ooh. Well, who's we?
Myself, Luna, let's see, one of my medics, and Charlie herself.
Ooh.
Oh, and Jeffy too, for a little bit.
This is so nice.
Okay.
Sorry, I completely got sidetracked with
No, you're good.
everything that was going on. So you throw yourself down the slide? Okay.
Yeah, you throw yourself down it, and on occasion you might get stuck on the corner, but...
That's sick!
Isn't it?
So fun!
And, you know, Shits and Giggles sells Band-Aids, so when you start to feel bad, you can just go grab some Band-Aids and do it again.
Jesus, how long did this take her to decorate? This
She was there all day to the point where she starved to death, so... Yeah.
Oh, it's so fun and open and good. She did a good job. Worth the milli. worth the millie for sure. I think pretty sure she took a discount for us too, because I think these are worth way more to decorate. So grateful.
Yeah, and then I think the rest of that's probably gonna go to like some new products and stuff.
Yeah, now we're gonna use the other million for new products and just
Heck yeah.
shitload of materials. Honestly, we didn't even need that money, so I'm glad
It's
that
nice
Charlie
to have
paid
it and
her.
not have to use it from the account though.
Yeah, yeah. You know, we'll be chilling though financially for
Yeah.
a while. Glad Charlie finally got paid. How's Shirley?
She's trying to figure out what happened. This is
She
how you're
doesn't
gonna test the
remember, or-
Frogger? You're gonna go through the lampposts?
Yeah.
Okay, have fun. Well, she doesn't remember basically anything.
Huh. You recall?
Yeah, see,
you talked to her
she's
today?
just I did, yeah.
Sound all like distraught about it.
Sorry,
What,
I'm
from
also teaching,
Why don't you focus on teaching, then we
Yeah.
can talk about this after, okay?
Okay. Bye-bye.
Alright, good luck, dude.
Push something. Oops. You'll probably have to talk to them for me.
10-9.
Clock 1 from ATC, your flight plan has been approved.
Thank you.
Have a safe
Probably
flight.
so.
If you need to land to fix your push-to-talk for your ATC, you can.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay.
I mean, if
It's very rare that they actually contact us.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm like, do I have the voice of a god speaking down to me there?
So you're already getting the hang of it. She's just a lighter life flight, essentially. But much smaller.
Yeah.
Civilian flying is much more about the basics than about rescuing people and chasing things and looking for things.
Oh, yeah.
His flying is very good. That's why he was my first thought. And he's already one of my more active flight instructors. I've already let Bryce know that you don't have fixed wing yet, and so we'll arrange to get that done for you so that you can have both and teach both. Because fixed wing is more expensive than heli, so you get more money out of it.
Oh.
Yeah, you get a portion of every lesson. So it just depends on how much you charge them. How it works is there is a set price for if you have things like felonies. So if they have any kind of felonies, they're going to pay more. If they don't have felonies, they will pay a discounted price. We're not asking for clean records. We know that's basically impossible. But if they've got like things like traffic citations and maybe like some minor misdemeanor shit, we're not going to punish them as much. No terrorism.
Alright, can't give flight lessons to terrorists.
Can't give flight lessons to terrorists. If we make exceptions, that's going to be a Bryce or a Snow call. Whoo! There is an email chain that I'll get you added to. There's also a contract that we're going to have to get you to sign. So the first day of lessons is going to be, there is a waiver and a contract that they are going to sign. And, are you trying to land on this thing?
Too close to the lights, like
You're going to teach them about the helicopter, obviously the same way you would for one of the medics who are learning how to fly. And the first day is about the basics. You're going to quiz them each lesson on the things that you taught them.
Okay.
If something should happen during the lesson, helicopters can be repaired by the locals if something happens, or you can just go to the fire station or the hospital and get a helicopter repair kit. I like to do that from time to time. That is fine. Let us know, however, if something happens, if it's notable. Fixed wing, the planes, if something should happen, if they crash, if they explode, if they're severely damaged, we have to get those fixed by the government. So you have to let us know immediately if something happens to them.
Gotcha. All right.
Yeah, like right now, we don't have access to our Vellum because Riv blew it up the other day, so.
Classic Riv.
Yeah. It's an on-call job, but it's an on-call job that sells pretty well, and you get to teach people to fly.
Oh, hell yeah. Hold on. I have an idea.
You have an idea? Are you going to go down the middle?
Yeah, I want to see. I'm just looking at it from the top down.
I know it can be done because back when we were working at Viceroy, I used to see a helicopter in one of these all the time.
I was going to say, just looking at it like this, I feel like the blades become contact with the edges, you know? There's barely enough.
But this building in particular, there was always a Frogger sitting in it for some reason. You are going to get people from all walks of life who want these lessons. You're going to get innocent civilians who genuinely just want to have something fun.
There's also a Swift somewhere in front of us up in the sky. I can see their shadows on the buildings.
I did see Air 1 buzzing around, so it might be after them. But you're going to have criminals who you're obligated to tell them not to use this for crime or they'll lose their pilot license, but you know they're going to do it anyway. So you're just going to teach them properly. We're going to take their money because they pay more. People absolutely can lose their pilot license. We do have a program for them getting their pilot licenses back. Remember that you're off duty. Don't go over NRPD. It is a one-time service that we offer, and only certain people can do it, so it's not just something any of our flight instructors can do. I am one of the people who can do it. Dawn is one. Bryce is one. Lucille Hellman is one. We also have a storefront now, so we're going to be selling some extra stuff.
Oh, collectibles?
Yeah, so we've got some really fun things. We can go look at it whenever we go back to Fort Zancudo, but you don't have to rush. Teach them where all of the different helipads that they can land on are. Teach them where the places where they can fuel up are. Do you know all of the places that you can fuel up, or just the common ones like the government facilities?
Just the common ones from like the from when we did the flight instructor stuff.
Okay.
Other than that, I don't know
So
where they
there are some extra ones. You can use the civilian docks where the helipads are over there. There's one there. There's one in Grapeseed. It's not a helipad, but it is on that little airstrip. I can show it to you. Yeah, Clark is one of the more skilled flight instructors that we have for EMS. I will absolutely poach him. And he's already taken very well to the Frogger, so.
I'm gonna have to get used to the low speed on this, but it still feels pretty agile enough.
Just make sure.
Hey,
So-
there one.
Oh yeah, they've been out for a while. Things that I look for when I am training a civilian versus training a medic, that they just have control of the helicopter. They have an understanding of how it works. For the most part, they're going to be using it for leisure. They're not going to be going too crazy with it. So I'm a little less strict on how well they pilot, but usually I haven't had anyone not take well to a helicopter though. Yeah, these are usually pretty chill.
Yeah, look, there's a cop near my house.
When it comes to Eric's equipment, please only use the helicopters if you are doing it for some kind of instruction. As a flight instructor, you can also do skydiving tours. Have you ever been skydiving?
Riv made me jump out at like 4,000 feet up in the air to
Nice.
get my promotion.
Wonderful. And you successfully did it?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Listen, I didn't turn into a little meat patty on that.
Okay,
thankfully,
good.
So.
But you can do that. You can do skydiving tours. We have different prices for if you have a group of 3 versus if you have a group of 4 or more. We can do them with the heli or the fixed wing. I usually do them with the heli just because I prefer heli in general, but fixed wing does carry more people, which is why we're going to arrange to get your fixed wing. But you can do tours, you can do skydiving, you can do lessons. Basically, we offer a number of different services at RX than just the lessons. People just always associate us with that. You'll see all of that in the email chain. We have documentation for everything. We have instruction for everything if you need like a rundown. We do have curriculums, things like that.
Should I bet?
Yep, and you want to make sure you always get your paperwork done so that you get paid. I will show you, we'll go step by step on everything because I should hopefully be able to invite you to it. Make sure I can. I can, okay. Okay, so I shared a contract with you. I'll get this. Oh, you're gonna get it? Okay.
Yeah, I need a drink of coffee first before I refuel it.
I can do it while you read the contract.
Oh, okay.
So go ahead and read the contract, and then I haven't requested you to sign it yet, I don't think, so I'll request that in a minute. I picked up a lot of people at Mirror Park yesterday, so I have a lot of cash. Well, they were practicing dodging knives, and Dragon just didn't try.
Oh.
And he just kept saying, do it again. Yep.
Huh.
Yep.
I mean, I guess if you're into that, you're into that, I guess. I don't know.
If there does come a time where you feel like you do need to use one of the helicopters for something other than Eric's business, ask management or one of the air bosses, so myself or Lucille Hellman, and we are going to be able to give you permission. Basically, as long as it's not illegal, we'll probably say yes. We just need to keep track of it.
Okay.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, there go.
Perfect. Let me just put that in there. I'm hired to the business. Helps if I make sure I have the right one. Yes. Okay. Okay. And let me get you. I think that was you. I sent you an email invite.
Here we go.
Let's see. Clonk. We're hiring him. God, Michael Simone is one of our instructors. I'm just seeing that now. Did it work?
Yes, I am in there.
Okay. I'm trying to find you so I can give you your role. Where the heck? That's normal.
Yeah, I was about to say.
The local jets will do that. Why can't I find you? Can you say something in the general chat?
I can only see the announcements.
What?
I can't see the announcements.
Oh, you could only see announcements?
Yep, in the information tab, yeah.
There should, I think there's a thing you have to respond to. Hang on. Hang on. Isn't it like at the very beginning or something? It's because I think I have to give you your role, but I'm having trouble finding you.
Hmm.
Oh, there you are. Okay. Oh, I can't give you tags. Okay.
Forever in limbo.
Okay. Okay, so you're gonna need tags. I apparently can't give that to you, but I have told them unless someone already did that. Because now I don't see you on the thing anymore. I had to.
I
Where did
still
you
see
go?
myself as having no roles.
Oh, it's because I can see you in announcements, but not. Gotcha. Okay, someone just has to give it to
Yep. Okay.
you. But I've let them know. Okay.
Oh, there they go. Crashing again. Sounds like only one of them blew up this time.
Yeah, you will also need to get permission to see our documentation, or to edit it rather. But we will take care of that once we get you. Okay. All right, let's get back on the. I'll show you the storefront.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay. So, they are gonna get you done shortly. I was already telling them, like, hey, I've done it. He just needs tags. So I'm actively talking with them. So we have a storefront. It's over here. You can also
see.
use it for a classroom.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm.
Do sound kind of interesting.
Yeah, so over here. Welcome to the AirX terminal. So
Oh
the
my
stuff we
God.
sell is over here. Make sure you look at the descriptions because they're very fun.
Oh. Oh, the Bahamas one? Oh, I kind of knew that one. Oh, this is sick.
Yep. We just bought a
And I
$4
can have
million jet, so we needed to start selling stuff quickly.
Oh, hell yeah. All right. Well, let me see. I need 25, 5. So I need 10, 12.
Let's test it
I need
with him.
12 grand. I mean, just for one of each of those. That doesn't sound that bad. Wait.
Hmm?
We have a Titan?
Yes, we do. Remember, you have to ask before you take things out for things other than lessons.
True.
We're very anti-FAFO. Because everything that we have, we are very privileged to have. So we don't want to fuck that up.
I know. If only the Titan was an actual AC-130. Satch.
So you should actually be able to see everything now. They gave me the ability to give tags.
I can
Come
see
be a
everything
hero,
now.
stop
I don't
being-
feel blind.
Yay! Hello, Bryce.
Kiki, look at Balto's most
I feel like
recent
that's the only
twat.
thing you're pulling out.
Why is he living rent free? Oh, okay.
Look at Balto's most recent twat.
Yes, I see it. It's probably.
Sometimes you just gotta throw the whole man away. When's the last time we saw Basil?
He's in New York.
Oh,
Jeffy was
God.
on the phone with him last night.
Why is he in New York?
I don't know. He's running away from his problems.
He's so... Oh, so he's going back to fucking London. Stupid
No, he went to New York.
layover.
Also, if you come over here, Clark. I'm still giving Clark the rundown, but I've hired him.
Okay, good stuff, Kiki. Anyways, I'm on the
He's really
case.
trying to
Don't
force his
worry.
parachute on.
Bryce, I don't know if that's necessary.
Wait, what?
Okay. Anyway, yes, so you can collect parachutes from him. Big thing on the parachutes, it costs us nothing to, you know, get them from him. They're free for us and only have access to him if we are hired here. Do not sell them to people. Don't just give them out as like, oh, yeah, you need a parachute? I got you, dog. Again, we are very privileged to have access to his inventory. We don't want to fuck around and find out. You can also change here at this filing cabinet. We do have clothes you can stash here.
Oh, cool.
Yep.
I
So
don't
if
look
you
like
want
a
to put on
bargain.
like your flight suit or anything, you can do that. It's up to you.
Hmm.
But
That
you can
means I'm gonna have
collect
to
as
make
many
flights.
parachutes from this man as you want. He has an infinite number of them.
Hmm. Okay. Hey, don't put my mask back on me, man. Come on. I just took it off.
Nice.
Okay, here we go. Listen, I can dress myself, all right? You don't need to put my mask back on me, man. Come on. Just looking at my outfits. Hey.
Let's see. One big thing of paperwork. Big thing to make sure that you get paid. You can see the documentation channel.
Yes, uno segundo, because I have to pull up my browser on my phone and look at my email.
Good. Well, I'll go through it while you're looking at, so you don't have to respond. Customer booking forms. That is going to be the way that you get paid. So when you open it up, I don't think you're added to it yet, but they're adding you now. They're going to need your email as well, so you can actually edit things in the other document. You're going to select yourself. It's kind of like the reimbursement form for EMS.
Oh. Okay.
Your name, your state ID, the customer's phone number, their Discordia if you have it, and then you're going to select the lesson or package that you gave them. If you gave them a helicopter without the discount, so they had a felony, it's just regular helicopter training. If you gave them the discount because they had like didn't have any felonies, you'll give them the discount version. And then you have your skydiving tours, your base jumping tours, everything else, you're not going to really worry about that.
Okay.
And then the amount of persons involved, that will determine how much money you get. So I had like a skydiving tour of 10 people, so I said I had 10 people. If you're just doing a lesson, it's one person.
All right.
There is also a liability waiver that everyone has to fill. You're going to start having a lot of contracts in your contract section because we make sure that we cover our asses and people can't sue us.
Oh, no.
But that main info packet is also going to be important because it has important information, but also you'll see the third tab, which is your certifications, and you will see everyone who either is being trained or has been trained. The DOJ has access to this information, and what they'll do is we will do the lesson for them, and then they have to go to a judge and get the license. There's no guarantee they'll get it from the judge, which is in the contract when they get it, when they get their lessons. But the judge has access to this page, and they can see, oh, yes, you have passed your training with AirX, might have a bit of a conversation, and I will give you the license.
Oh, hell yeah. God, there's so much scrolling though.
Yeah, I tend to try and find like the last
Oh,
line
there we
and
go.
just go to it.
Okay, I made it to the very last one. Phew.
Yeah, we've trained a lot of people.
Yeah, the amount of scrolling I just did. Oh my God, there
Yep.
was a lot of people.
At least 468 of them. So. Okay.
Well, off they go again.
Yeah, they'll do that throughout the day.
Love that, honestly. Good old casual terrorism.
But the rest of this, I will let you go through on your own time. The important things, like for actual recruitment, for, in my opinion, are the main info packet and the customer bookings form. Everything else is just helpful.
Sorry, what was that?
I said everything else is just helpful.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably go over this while I'm,
Yeah.
chilling. Anyway, since I'm always gonna be up in Harmony most days, anyways.
Yeah, it's kind of what I did too when I first got hired. Was I just looked through things just to, get an idea of it all.
Yeah.
And if you ever have questions, that's why we have the email chain. We do have a blimp. Only, I believe, Managers Plus can take out the blimp, so don't do it.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Senior Flight Instructor Plus can take out the blimp.
Fuck.
Well, do enough lessons and you can become a Senior Flight Instructor. Do a good job and you get recognized for it.
Or I
just
challenge
promoted-
Snow to a 1v1.
Oh my god. Well, we just promoted someone last night, so like...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, like, it's not like a, oh my god, it never happens. No, we promote the people that we notice.
Oh, okay.
God, seeing Michael
Oh God,
Simone
I had
on
to
the
suppress that
employee
yawn because
No, you're
I've
good.
only been awake for like an hour and I shouldn't be
Good morning.
yawning already. Hold on. Yeah, morning. I'm here.
Yeah.
Somehow.
But do your job, teach people to fly, get paid for it. It's an on-call job, so just make it known that you work at AirX and people can contact you. We do also have a pilot needed. So there's actually a whole document that if you go through and you see someone on there that maybe, yes, you would like to train, you can contact them yourself. You can reach out and be like, hey, I understand that you're waiting for lessons. Would you like to arrange some? You can also see all of the pricing in the announcements panel. If you just scroll, actually, no, it's gone. Where is it? Nope, it's not gone. I'm just all the way at the top like a dumbass.
Yeah, I just found
the
it.
announcement from 331. Yeah, so those are our new prices.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, you telling me it's 75 grand for helicopter training?
It is 75 grand for helicopter training, and it's 45 if you don't have any felonies. For a plane, it's 80,000. For a small group for skydiving, it's 5,000 per person, and then it's 4,500 per person if it's a bigger group, so 4 or more.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Finesse AirX out of 75 grand by doing it at EMS for free.
Well, we don't advertise it, but that is kind of the benefit of being a government employee, is you get it for free, and then you can just pay the 5 grand for the license itself.
Oh, hell yeah.
Mm-hmm. Plus, the training with government employees is a little bit more intense because we're doing it for work.
True.
Mm-hmm. Do you have any questions?
No, I'll probably
right.
be reviewing it for the next couple of days before I start putting it out my yellow page ad.
Yeah, no worries. And again, if you have any questions or you want to ride with somebody who is giving a lesson before you do your own, that's perfectly fine. Again, it's just things like absolute requirement day is 3 days minimum. If they need more time, it's like with EMS. There's no shame in needing more time.
Oh yeah. Okay.
All right. Well, if that is all, I will let you enjoy your day. I just wanted to grab you before anyone dragged you into stuff.
Yeah. Wait. What do you mean drag me into stuff?
I don't know, like you. Well, I don't know,
You
like.
keep saying that, and it worries me. It's
Well, no, I
worrying
mean,
me.
like, you know, someone's like, hey, I need you to go help me with something, and then you're busy all day long, or you just, like, you just get wrapped up in something, and I don't ever get a chance to talk to you, or I get wrapped up in something, and I don't get a chance to talk to you.
Ah, fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, will you stay safe, Clonk?
I will. Bye bye.
Bet. We hired our first person. Okay. Bryce? Oh, God. Oh, God, Bryce. Why isn't he answering? Sarah. Hello there. I car ID'd you.
Wow, you filthy car idea.
People do it to me all the time.
I actually didn't know you had a
I don't use it as
scooter?
often. Yeah, I don't use it as often.
Yeah.
It's parked at City Hall just in case. But I was hiring someone to Airx, so I needed something quick because I wasn't at a vehicle at the time.
Ah, okay. Well, hey, if you ever need another vehicle, let me know and I can lend one of mine. But
Nah, I got cars. I'm good. I've been doing morning jogs instead of immediately going for a car. And so I was in the City Hall area, so I just grabbed the moped.
Oh, okay. I was actually gonna call you at some point today. There's a couple things that I'm not gonna, go into it. I just have you talking to Balto recently, since yesterday.
He called me earlier and said somebody sprayed Monster on his house.
Oh.
And unfortunately, he called me at a
that
bad time. Not that he
he-
could know, because I was in the middle of hiring somebody, so I was in the air with somebody in the helicopter who didn't need to know that business. So,
Oh, okay.
yeah.
Okay. Well, no wonder he called me then. Yeah, sorry if I spooked you or anything. I usually go pan here because I don't get shot. Because no one
didn't
comes here
spook
to
me.
go
I just saw the truck and I knew it
Okay.
was you, so I turned around to come say hi.
Okay. I'm meeting up with Shirley later. Gonna have a chat with her.
Okay, good.
Bolt, who obviously doesn't know about the whole Basil stuff.
Yeah.
He's still very much in. I don't really know what. I'm just, playing ignorant with this because one, HIPAA, two, I have no idea how to approach this. I hope no one's putting too much on you at the moment because you don't need that.
Well, no one's approached me about it, really.
bitch.
No.
Okay.
My main worry has been Shirley, because she's not doing too great.
Yeah, I kind of got a feeling she's always so gracious with things, but I get the feeling she just really doesn't want to be a bother. So I've said to her, I was like, give me a time. I've cleared my day, so I'm making time for that woman because I have a feeling she has a lot to talk about. So
Yeah, she does. The first thing
but
she
yeah,
texted me was, "Where did he go?" So.
Oh, is that referring to
Basil?
To Basil? I didn't think they were actually that close.
Oh no, they're very close. She's very.
Is he actually back? Is he back yet? Like you said, he went for a bit and then he came back.
He came back and then he went away again, but he's probably gonna come back. I don't see it. She's very. I'll let her explain, but she got some text messages that have her kind of spiraling again, and I don't know how to help.
Okay, I'll see what I can do. Is there anything that she likes in particular, or anything that might cheer her up a little bit? Not obviously cure her, but just anything that can make her day better.
She likes Halloween. She likes the color orange. She likes pumpkins. She likes animals.
Okay. All right, Shirley. Make her day better box. Okay, note to self. If you need anything, I'll be around. I've been around for the past few hours sorting some things, and
no worries.
So yeah, I'll be talking to her after Storm. Please take care of yourself, as always.
Doing my best.
I love the outfit though.
Thank
I'm just
you.
saying.
It's my morning
Anyway,
jog
I'm gonna
fit.
go.
Dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? Wait, what? Hello, everyone. Good God. I am on the opposite side of town, but I'll be there.
Oh yeah? Uh-huh. Boy, let me... Yeah, you know who the fuck I am. I better never get mistaken for a clone ass fan. I got the clips and...
Things keep going.
Marty zooming.
Year by year, ever we are. It's a cool dark night. The stars above, the pine woods.
I do like the new friends that Kiki's been making. I'm glad she's been making new friends.
Echoed in the stars above.
god. Almost killed by sanitation.
The shape of your smile. I can almost hear your voice.
Now the thing is, do we remember to eat while hanging out with Etta? Or do... Oh!
ATC to lane 1.
Oh, fuck. Ow! Fuck!
Your flight plan has been approved. You're clear for takeoff.
What is my... I think it's this. There we go.
Last words you say. I can't believe this is how it is.
Hello.
Hey, Dragon, how's it
Oh,
going?
Christ. Hello, Hopper? Is that
Yeah, Detective Hopper. Good
Hi,
to
Detective Hopper.
good to hear from you.
What can I do for you, Detective Hopper?
Miss Pendragon, I've got some questions about your relation with Mr. Balto Conley.
Okay.
Are you free to meet?
Sure, if you wanna, can you come to me?
Yeah, where you at, Miss Pendragon?
I'm on a hill in Mirror Park.
Mirror Park, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
She said she was in Mirror Park. Knowing knowledge that Balto Conley worked in Mirror Park.
He does not work in Mirror Park.
Her lies and deceptions would not fool Hopper this
He
time.
doesn't work in Mirror Park. He works at
He
Burger
kept
Shop.
it to himself and agreed with her. Yeah, sure, sounds good, Kiki. I'm on my way.
You don't even know where in Mirror Park I am.
You're on a hill in Mirror Park. Knowing that he probably meant the old spots that he would go to, the scenic ones, to take her. Not knowing that she took Balto there, too.
What?
Hey, tell you what, why don't you ping 796?
Okay. There you go, Detective Hopper.
Yeah, I'll see you soon.
All right,
But not
goodbye.
as soon as the justice that Balto deserved to feel.
Okay.
Detective who?
Goodbye.
Her responses were almost as if she could hear my internal monologue. Interesting what the power of a witch can do.
Excuse me?
He knew that Balto had some magical and satanic feelings in
You
witch
son of a
rituals,
bitch! You call me a witch?
but he was unsure if he's already possessed Miss Pendragon.
I'm a witch.
I'll see you soon, Kiki.
Goodbye. Bryce is doing a bit.
Okay, that explains so much.
Yeah,
Good morning. How are you?
Not too bad. Had some very upsetting phone calls this morning, but then I
Who
hired
the- Oh, okay. I was literally about to pull my gun out.
My
Oh
God.
Okay.
You're both doing this?
Hey, how's it going?
Hello.
Detective
hi.
Hopper.
And Bill.
Hi Hopper. Hi Bill.
Hello.
Hey, how's it going? We've got some questions for you, Miss Pendragon.
Uh-huh.
Why don't you go ahead and start her off, Bill?
Hey, Miss Pendragon, just for the record here, state your name,
Kiki Pendragon,
profession.
Chief of EMS and Deputy Mayor.
All right. Say, Balto used to be a deputy chief. What's your relation with Balto?
He's my grandfather.
Nepotism runs
What?
deep.
No.
All right. Okay.
He wasn't EMS anymore when I became deputy chief.
Can't spell nepotism without Balto.
Yes, you can very easily. There's no B's in the name.
We're the detectives here, ma'am. I think we should just pass by the nepotism for now. So you say he's your grandfather?
Yes.
And I assume you have a lot of love for your grandfather.
I do.
Some might say blindly loving.
No.
You think you would go out of your way to maybe protect him?
He can protect himself. That's what he has his motorcycle club for.
He has a motorcycle club to protect himself. It feels like he's not protecting himself.
Sounds like he's hiding behind things.
Well, that's what a club does. They protect each other.
Okay. All right. There's a meteor. It scared the fuck out of me.
Oh.
Yeah.
I didn't see it.
All right. You said you wouldn't go out of your way to protect him, would you?
I mean, I would protect him as I can, but I'm not gonna like risk my life for people.
Would you lie on his behalf?
Depends. I'd lie for a lot of people on their behalf.
Okay. All right. I'll let you ask a couple of questions here.
When's the last time you saw Balto?
In person.
Yeah.
Yesterday at Burger Shot. Actually, no. I saw him in the Liquid Library last night getting a drink before bed.
It's been a while. Huh? Did he seem like he was in a rush or a hurry or
No.
anything when he was leaving?
No, he was just vibing.
Did he seem like he was vibing when he kidnapped Jeffy Cold Iron and Bryce Miller?
Nope.
I didn't see him when he did that.
But was he vibing after the fact?
I don't know.
All right.
Okay.
Did you? Oh, I'm sorry. Continue.
No. You go. I'll let you cook.
I was gonna say there.
What if we asked at the same time?
Okay, yeah, we'll go at the same time. Count us down
3,
there.
2, 1.
Is there any point
When's the last
after
time
the
you saw
kidnapping you felt like
Basil?
Balto was chilling?
What?
Answer the question, man.
There were so many voices just then. I don't know what either of you said.
Answer the question, ma'am.
All right, come on.
I don't know what either of you just said. You both spoke at the same time, and my brain went brrr.
I feel like you need to answer this.
Time is money.
What am I?
People are dying.
No one. What do you mean? I don't know what you said.
Oh, I see. Hang on, real quick, Hop. Bill.
Yep.
A little sidebar.
All right. Sit tight, ma'am.
I think we need to do a little bit of good detective, bad detective.
You see the word?
You think? All right.
I'll let you be the bad one. I'll try
All
and sweet talk her, you know.
All right, I'm not gonna hold back. So just
Don't hold back.
All right. Okay. I think yeah. Right.
Hey, Miss Pendragon.
Yes, Hopper.
Nice outfit you got going on today.
Thank you.
Do you normally come out here to scenic spots and just kind of enjoy, the views and everything?
Yeah, actually.
It's great. It's great,
Yeah. That sounds stupid. All right. Well, let's get down to the nitty gritty here. Tell me, Pendragon, where's Balto?
I don't know. Probably a Burger Shot working.
Yeah. All right.
Burger Shot, huh? That's a great place. They seem to have some questionable employees, though. Wasn't the owner a terrorist at one point?
I don't know. She's crazy.
What's the relationship with Balto and drugs? God damn it.
What do you mean?
Yeah, we've heard whispers that maybe Balto, slings a little bit on the side. Even heard words as far to say that he's a gay pirate.
Where's Rachel?
Who?
Where are they?
Where's Rachel?
Who?
Where's Rachel?
Who's Rachel?
Tell us right now.
I don't even. Who's Rachel?
Where is she?
I don't even know who Rachel is.
We're
We'll be
running
asking
out of
the fucking
time.
questions.
I don't know who. I don't know who you're looking
You want
for.
people to die?
No, but I don't.
This is a waste of time. Let's get the fuck out of here, Bill.
We're gonna talk to that McFly asshole.
We're watching, Miss Pendragon.
Pleasure seeing you, Miss Pendragon.
Uh-huh.
Okay, what in tarnation was that?
They're so fucking stupid.
Oh, definitely. But why?
I don't know. It's a bit they do every now and then where they play detective, but they're.
Wait, hold on. Who was the other one?
That was Bryce and Jeffy.
That was Jeffy?
Yeah.
Okay, that's twice now that he's walked up on me and I didn't know who the fuck you.
Yeah, no, it's a thing. That's a thing they do every now and then, where they just they decide to play detective, and they're Hopper and Bill. No, they're not new characters.
Okay, interesting.
That's a bit they've been doing for a long time.
Well, that happened.
Yeah, that definitely happened.
Okay, so you hungry?
Actually, yeah.
Okay, good.
I still have food.
Are you sure? Okay.
Yeah, I still have breakfast.
Yay. I had to go take a nap because I was incredibly bored earlier.
Yeah.
And then I slept for 4 hours, so oops.
Are you feeling like you're getting more sleep now than you did when you were not on LOA?
Yes. I take naps and I actually sleep.
Wow.
I know, it's really weird. I was around for a long time just kind of going over the paperwork and everything, and it's just been nice. Like, they were talking about some shit that happened at the shop, and I'm just sitting there going, not my circus, not my monkeys.
Nope.
I don't have to worry about it.
Not for a little while.
I have a feeling if it keeps up like this, I might just quit. I may not go back. So,
Well, do you have something that would keep you afloat if you did?
I mean, I still make money from fast loans.
Oh, okay.
So, but that's only going to last until all of the loans are paid.
Yeah.
And then that's it.
You'd have to find something else.
Yeah. But I don't know. Like, now that I've had a taste of something that gives me actual purpose, like, I want to stick with that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So I just don't know. Like, I don't know. Do I want to become a clerk or? But that just seems kind of dull because you just sit at City Hall for hours.
I don't think you even have to
Or-
sit at City Hall for that. Can't you just do it remotely? Like, you can be like, oh, I'll come to you, or you can come to me, or... But then
I
you have to
don't
find
know.
somewhere to hang out for that, right?
Yeah, exactly. So I still need something or somewhere to go. And that's the thing is that, like, even now, like, I'm still struggling. I mean, during this time, like, I have nothing until you wake up. So I'm sorry if, like, I'm always, like, messaging you to hang out and stuff like that. But
Don't ever be sorry for asking to hang out with me. Trust me, I'm totally fine with it.
yeah, well, our conversation the other day, I just don't want to come across as, needy.
No, you're never gonna come across as needy.
Because I am kind of, like, in need of somebody. So,
Etta, you're fine.
but yeah.
It's kind of refreshing, honestly. You're fine.
It's just unsettling to not have something to do with my time,
No, I get it. I always have something to do with my time, but then sometimes I find myself wanting to do something different and then going, I don't know how to be a person.
Yeah, exactly. You know, and I'm trying, like, you know, like I said before, you know, I'm trying so hard not to, you know, rely too much on, you know, people, specifically like Barrick and you, and, you know, but I don't like being by myself at all.
I get that.
Okay, well, that was, huh.
Well, what are some other things that you could potentially do instead? You mentioned something at the vow renewal about a party planning company.
No, that was all Maggie.
Oh, that was all Maggie. I see.
And don't get me wrong, I do love Maggie, but
She seemed to cause you a lot of stress during the planning process.
yes, and she never followed through with the invitations, which was one of the things that she was in charge of. So, like, she did.
And then she tried to invite people that you didn't want there.
Yes.
Neither of which showed up, so.
Yeah, thankfully. Yeah. I don't know. Everything else, like, I did, which I still need to get with Nancy to pay for the damn stage. I don't have her phone number.
I do.
Okay.
There you go. That's Nancy.
Perfect. Thank you. But I don't know. Like, I mean, there is party planning. There's, well, I was wanting to talk to Eve about, you know, possibly
I don't know
like
what emoji to give her. I'm still trying to think of one.
working for like the arena, because it's hard to find somebody, you know, who
I've
can
been
be
wanting to do
around to
that
open up the
too.
arena.
Because I think
Yeah.
working the arena would be fun. I got hired for it once for one of Bryce's birthday parties, and it was a lot of fun just being able to do the thing. You can suggest one. What
problem
emoji should we
is
give
that
Etta on the phone?
anything that I do in AU, I mean, I'm still going to be by myself because there's literally nobody. I've lost everybody to NA. They've all migrated to the other storm, and
You're right.
I just, like, I want to try and, you know, revitalize this time zone, but
how dare you?
I'm still just going to be faced with the same, you know, issue.
You can't do it alone.
Yeah. Because, you know, I mean, this is my time. This is Barrick's time. And, you know, if I flip my schedule around, that I'll never see him. So
you can't burden yourself with the entirety of the city. It's not on you to be the one to revitalize this time zone.
yeah.
You're just one person. You can't do everything. And you'll kill yourself trying.
That's the story of my life. I always try to do way too fucking much.
Yeah, same. It took a couple hospital trips for me to finally stop trying to do everything myself. Actually, that reminds me.
Yeah. You know, you never did meet the cut guys, did you?
No, I didn't.
You know, they're still actively trying to hunt that motherfucker down that shot me.
Good.
Like he's the only one who hasn't just given up on it. He said that they talk regularly because he's trying to coax him out. And as soon as they find him, well, I
You don't
don't
need
want
to
to go
worry
too
about
much
what
into
they'll do.
detail, but yeah. They'll find out who he is and let me know. I don't know. It's just I don't know. I have a lot really like that's sitting in my head that I'm having a hard time processing, I guess.
Yeah.
It's weird because like even contemplating actually leaving Harmony feels like it's gonna hurt, you know?
And it will. If you do it.
The leaving part isn't gonna be what hurts.
It's going to be the
It's
adjustment period.
well that, but what if it really was better off without me? And it ends up doing way better because I'm gone.
Or if it does end up doing better because you're gone, maybe it's not because it was better off without you. Maybe it's because everyone realized, oh shit, we just lost Etta, the person who did all of our work. Now we have to step up or we're going to lose this place.
Yeah, I just saw Chaz tweet, and he's one of the managers that's been gone for months.
You leaving has forced people to pick up their slack. With you gone, they're probably going to realize just how valuable you are to them. Which is still fucked that it takes you leaving for them to realize that. But
yeah. Isn't that how the story goes, though? You never realize what you had till it's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, boy. Oh. Oh, boy.
What's up?
I had messaged Barrick when I went to sleep. And then I messaged him when I woke back up, and he goes, baby, you really need to get more sleep. So that's all right. I think a lot of it is just one day at a time. You know, it's only what, my second or third
I
day?
think this is day 3.
No. Actually, technically it's only my first day. Well, second really away from the shop. So it's been so nice. Not having that stress. I just roll in, I get my car repaired, I grab some food, and then I leave. Oh, Saeed Mitra called me.
Ah, it was your
He
turn. It's
claims
probably because
that
I'm not clocked in.
He said that Sexton had scheduled a meeting with him and didn't show.
He didn't schedule a meeting with him because he didn't reach
That's
out
what
to
I'm saying.
Sexton. I was with him.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's lying. He's like actively lying to us. And I just like I'm not even wanting to hear what he has to say because I can't stand people that are dishonest. Like, that is my biggest pet peeve. Like, sure, okay, not wanting to tell me something, that's one thing, right? But like actively lying to my face, that I can't. I fucking hate. And it makes me not trust you. It makes me not want to even deal with you.
Also, he's asking for $50 million.
He can go fuck himself. That there is no way in hell. That guy I didn't even get his name because I was so like, whoever it was, he wasn't even calling on behalf of the CEO of Split Sides either. It was just a friend calling on his behalf, wanting to
They
put in
couldn't
a
even do
grant
their own.
proposal.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did they put in one? Let's see.
No, because the owner is fucking Lang Buddha. And I was like,
Yeah.
there's no way in hell we're going to give state funded money, or we're not going to state fund a business owned by one of the richest man in the city.
Oh my god.
Well, he leases the business out. I was like, I don't care. I don't know. He still actively gets a profit from the business. No. He can sort that out. And if I spoke out of turn, oh well, but I'm sorry. I'm going to tell Sexton that too. Absolutely not. There is no sense that any business where Lang Buddha receives money from it should get government assistance.
Mm-hmm.
He needs to
'Cause of how
pump
much
money
money,
back into
yeah.
his businesses.
Just like every other person. Yes, we're helping people, but we're helping them with things that, like, we're not going to give it to them every single time.
Now,
And some
if
of
they
them, we
want an
didn't give it to
event
them.
grant, that'll be different.
Yeah.
You know, but no. Yeah, that shit was fucking wild.
Right.
Okay.
Actually, oh no, I remember. He got Split Sides from Shelly. That was part of the agreement to her being able to have, what's it? Burger Shot.
Wow. And then, like, the CEO? Who did you say the CEO was? It was somebody I'd never heard of. Oh, quit trying to make that a thing. I don't trust those numbers from his little stock market bullshit either.
No, I don't really trust anything.
He just comes across as a scam artist. I'm sorry. He said he sat up at City Hall for 2 hours yesterday.
Oh my god.
I'm just sitting here like,
Sexton was saying that if he just calls him, he'll at least give him the time of day, but he's not reaching out.
That's what I told him. I was like, have you tried calling Sexton? And he was like, yes, he's busy. Talking about his phone's always busy. And I'm just like, I was like, that's funny because when I call him, I get him every time. So how did the interview go?
Oh, it went fine. I was, it was mostly one of those things where, like, he's already a flight instructor for EMS, so I know he's capable. It's just going over the differences of teaching for AirX versus teaching for EMS.
Okay.
He'll be fine. There's actually a few of my flight instructors. So they told me, if you know anyone that you think would be a good flight instructor, go ahead and hire them. And I went, yes, let me look over my roster.
Right? I get all of my
I like
AMTs, yes.
I like giving my medics something to do outside of work.
Yeah, I feel that.
Granted, it's more work, but it's an on-call job as opposed to, like, you know. I would try to get Shirley to be interested, but she keeps saying, I don't know, I'll think about it.
How is she?
I don't know. Not great.
Was inviting her to the ceremony a bad idea?
No, it's not that. It's just this whole... So... Someone has developed feelings for her. Someone that she has been spending a lot of time with and enjoying her time with, but she's not ready for a relationship, and who knows if she ever will be, which is fine. He got scared that she found out through something that fell out of his pocket, and instead of sticking around and talking about it like a fucking adult, he ran off and flew to another country for a day. And came back when he got notification that she was in the ICU. Because someone else got her on some ecstasy and absinthe yesterday. And then they end up in the water in a car. Most likely by accident.
Wait, I'm sorry. No lewd comments, no swearing. Yet she does ecstasy?
I don't... She didn't sound very happy when... She didn't remember it. So I'm worried if he took advantage of her vulnerability. Because she's very naive. And if you tell her that something will help her not feel, or if you tell her something will do exactly what she needs it to do, she'll probably do it.
Oh, I didn't realize she was that naive. She's so pure. She's too pure for this city.
She is too pure for this city, and when I told her what was in her system, she didn't sound too happy about it. I should probably check on her.
So is this more or less like a this guy is bad news kind of thing?
Yes, very much so. It's been a couple hours since I checked on her.
Who is it?
Merrick McFly.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey, Kiki, can I call you back? I'm in a meeting.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. I just want to check on you.
I'm okay. I'll call you in a little bit.
All right, bye-bye.
Bye.
She's in a meeting.
You know, there are a lot of very interesting people in this city. And in probably the last year, I would say, I have had more people come and go from my life than all the years before.
Yeah.
It's very unsettling to me how people can just change basically with the wind.
Or because one person enters their life and ruins everything.
Yeah. You know, people that once claimed to be my ride or die, or you know, my twin flame, barely give me the time of day anymore.
Or they claim they're still your ride or die, but then they ignore you.
Don't check on you, don't message you, don't want to hang out with you.
Or if they do want to hang out with you, it's only when that person is asleep.
Yes. Yep.
And when that person's around, they ignore you until they go to bed.
Yep. They move on and find a completely different group of people. Yep. And they just move on away from you and leave you behind.
Yeah.
Yeah. When you were once inseparable.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I you know, and it's like everything in me tells me, like, just don't let people get close, you know?
Hold him at arm's length.
Right. But I'm not the kind of person that can do that. I am far too emotional and far too needy of people's feelings. You know, I need that connection with someone, you know, that bond.
Yeah.
Like I need to be around other people. I don't do well by myself.
Or they've been with you through all of your hardships and then turn around and use them against you.
Yeah, that one really sucks.
Yeah. They make a
Like being
joke of
told
it.
you're not worth waking up for. Mm. God, that still
Yeah.
hurts.
Yeah, I can imagine.
I actually want to like vomit every time I think about that.
Well, I think you're worth waking up for.
And then people wonder why I lash out at Raccoon the way I do. It's like he literally took my one biggest insecurity and said it out loud to my face.
Yeah.
When not even the guy who he was talking about was thinking it. You know what I mean? Like, I mean, yeah, Ace and I didn't really end on a good note, but at the same time, like he was never like hurtful. Never hurtful. But his friend, on the other hand, I don't know. It's just that's what Steven, as close as we are. I actually texted him during the submarine ride saying that, basically making him promise not to leave me too. And he was like, "Where is this coming from?" And I was like, "Well," I said, "because now that I'm on the straight and narrow and you're a filthy criminal, we don't really get to hang out the way that we used to. Because he was my boosting buddy. You know, it's like we woke up and we did everything together. He helped me at the shop. We'd go boosting, we'd laugh. We went to the pub that's in front of the Ecstasy Club. Shot darts with a bunch of, you know, the guys from the cut, you know, stuff like that. And he would listen to me, you know, vent when, you know, bad things were happening, but he never complained and he never dismissed me. You know, he just let me get things off my chest and then help me like work through them, you know. But now, like, I barely see him. And I really don't want to lose him too, you know. And
I understand.
you know, it's just, it sucks. And now, you know, with you and how well we get along and how much we have in common, you know, it's like, but not gonna lie, you know, I'm afraid it's gonna happen with us too. Because you're so incredibly busy with everything that you do, running your own business, and, you know, being chief of EMS. I mean, that's a huge undertaking.
Yeah, but I make time for people. And if I can't make time for people, I at least am open about it.
Yeah.
I tell them, hey, I just gotta do this, or I can't do it today, but I will make time tomorrow.
See, and that's like the effort, right?
Yeah, the effort is what matters.
That's what, whenever I first started dating Barrick, he warned me, like, you know, my job, you know, takes up a lot of my time. And I was like, well, I mean, yeah, I know what I'm getting into, you know, dating a cop. He's actually the first cop I ever dated, right? I was like, but as long as you make the effort, then we'll be fine. And he does.
That was
So,
the exact same conversation Tessa and I had when we got together.
I'm sorry.
And I said, I understand you had the job before you had me. It's a very important job.
Yeah.
But she didn't really make the effort. And she
Yeah.
recognized that she wasn't making the effort and that she wouldn't ever make the effort.
And that's what I know, that he always tries to message me through the day. Sometimes it takes half an hour, you know, but I know he gets into really long, drawn out situations. So,
Yeah, I can't really text when you're chasing someone.
yeah. But he still does, you know. So we pretty much like, because I have a bad habit of spam texting.
I do the same, and I used to tell her things like, sometimes I just text you to text you. You don't have to respond to every single thing. Sometimes I'm just texting because I'm just thinking.
Yeah. And then I always make sure that he eats because he gets busy.
I did the same thing.
That's kind of my thing. Like, I always make sure that the people around me are eating and, you know, drinking, and because I know how busy we get.
I tend to forget from time to time. I just get so wrapped up in things. I used to get on Tessa for that, and then I started doing it myself. It's just really easy to
Isn't
forget.
that how it goes?
Yeah.
Yeah, very much so. Jordan Elmore. He's kind of the one who always looked after me. As towards the end, it got to the point where I never carried food on me, and I was always starving. I don't know. Like, I desperately needed the LOA because I just gave up caring.
It's kind of why I went blonde.
Yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't an active thing. Anytime people questioned why my hair was getting lighter, I just told them I was letting it grow out. But I
Yeah.
just... It was when things were really bad with Tessa, and it was... The breakup was inevitable. And there were so many things happening. There was my counterpart at EMS not ever being around, and yet holding me back from doing what needed to be done just by existing.
Yeah.
And the stress of a lot of things. And I kind of just stopped caring. And then after the breakup, I just continued to fall apart and stopped taking care of myself. To the point where I wound up in the hospital on more than one occasion just for my body not producing what it needed to produce because I wasn't taking care of it.
I got like that after Sean. It's funny, I've been the one to end almost every single one of my relationships. And I hate it because it leaves you with that uncertainty and that doubt and that instant regret. But then you have to realize that it didn't cross your mind for any, for no good reason, right? If you got to the point where you felt that was necessary, then don't go back on it. I don't know. I told Wade this last night. Like, I think one of the biggest lessons that people like you and I have to reconcile is that not everybody that comes into our lives are meant to stay. And it's nothing that we've done or didn't do. It has nothing to do with us being good enough. It just is, There's a lesson that they're supposed to teach us, and we have to just make sure that we learn that lesson. But yeah. Because it's the one thing that I struggle with all the time, because I will always default to, well, why wasn't I enough? What could I have done or done more of or done differently, to keep them, to make them want to stay with me? Yeah. That's why I'm so relieved, because like I had a similar conversation with Barrick ages ago when we first started dating. And it was after we had told each other that we loved each other, and when we are actively, making the decision to get married, and whatnot. And he said that there comes a point in the relationship when it becomes a choice. So
And sometimes that choice sucks.
yes. Yep. Yes, it does. But we have to remember that if the person is meant to go, then they're going to go. And it has nothing to do with you or me. Or Wade, who I was telling this to. It's funny how, I mean, everybody just kind of defaults to that. What could I have done better? Was it something I said, something I did,
Yeah.
But it's never really the case. That's why I have a little note card that I keep. It's just reminding me that not everybody who comes into my life is meant to stay. I think for those of us that are just really emotional, we feel it more than others.
It would just be
And
nice if some of them stayed.
Yeah, I get that. But then you also have some that are like the ocean, that come and go, which those are nice too. I appreciate you.
I appreciate you.
Being able to talk so openly like this is nice.
Right? It's not easy.
Yeah. But when you get somebody who actually understands,
It's like looking in a mirror.
yeah.
I have a lot to think about.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's. Oh, well, that's where that conversation ends. Oh, man. Ugh. All right. Big stretches. All right, well, that is break time. Let me get you guys some music. I'm gonna go walk around, go to the restroom, I'm gonna get something to eat, because I have not eaten yet today. And I will see you guys in just a few minutes. Just hang tight. Hello.
Hello. Have we figured out catering for like people coming by with food on Sunday?
We're getting a food truck from Mojito Inn, and they're gonna sell from the food truck.
Okay. Sweet. Okay, I just wanted to I wanted to make sure we're getting Mojito in on it.
Yeah, I figured I wanted to get the Polito restaurant in on it, and so I would provide the food
Yeah.
truck, and they could bring their food, and people wouldn't have to leave the event to go get food.
Sweet.
And they still get money out of it.
They do, and my brain. Do we still need to figure out security stuff for that?
Yes. Edda's helping me
Okay.
with entertainment, and I still need to figure out security, whether it's gonna be PD, the cut, a mixture of both, or what.
We could always see if PD wants to send up cadets that are either waiting to get taken. They can just do like foot patrol through the market.
Yeah, that can work. It also gives them a little bit of like community outreach and some experience and stuff.
Yeah, we'll probably reach out for PD for that because I know the cut would like to do it, but the cut's also like super like strategized, and,
and
I don't know how long they'll be around for. And we
Yeah.
can just like they can just send cadets up like every once in a while to do like a
Yeah,
Pluto walkthrough.
I just want to make sure like nobody, because even Tessa's event toward the end of it, while during it everything was fine, toward the end someone got kidnapped.
Of course.
Yeah, because no one can have anything nice.
So it's from what 9 EST to 9 EST or PST is what we're doing.
It's 9 and 9. So I'm thinking like an hour and a half is usually a safe bet.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
I want both storms to have the opportunity.
Yes.
So it's
Okay.
not
That works
like,
perfect.
It's not like it's not a 12-hour event.
Okay. I was like, is this
No. It's,
that works perfect.
It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours tops. And that's generally about how long the farmers market was anyway. So
Yeah. Do we have people that are interested in coming up? Like, have anyone reached out to saying like, yeah, I'll be there?
I haven't asked people to reach out to me about that. I didn't. I wondered if we should have a registry at some point, and it was suggested.
I think the next event we probably should. This could be like a trial event. We can see how well it goes and where we gotta improve, or what we gotta work on for the next one.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm very out of my comfort zone. I'm not usually an event planner.
I think you're doing fantastic. I'll do whatever I
Thank
can to help you. That's why I wish we could have these. Like, I wish Cassie was around. She'd be perfect for this stuff.
I know.
I will. I'll start reaching out to people who've done event planning and see if they want to kind of be brought in to help us run the following markets. Like, we'll just do this as a us thing and see how it works. And then we can start grabbing other people. But
and I've been telling people about it. I'm thinking of putting up some signs around town, not quite to the extent of like the campaign signs, but I'm thinking of, because I've been doing morning jogs anyway. So like when I'm doing my jog, why not also put up some signs?
Yeah, throw some at like just like the hotspots, like the apartment, the vault, Polito Market, like the Polito Bank, and then
Yeah, and I've been telling people about it too.
yeah, I will retweet it as well too, and I'll put a state announcement out, letting people know as well too.
Awesome.
If they're interested, they can reach out to us. Yeah, I'll put a state announcement out. Say there's going to be an open market on Sunday. If you're interested, reach out to the mayor's office for any information.
Awesome. I'm actually coming up to the city hall now to clock in, so people can get my number if they need it.
Cool. I'm at Richmond. I'm waiting for Andy, and then we're going to this PD talent show that's in an hour and a half. If you guys want to come.
Right. Yes, I'd love to.
Yeah, it's gonna be at Maze Bank Arena.
Okay. All right.
Or
I will be
Service Arena. I gotta say Service Arena, because if I don't, Nancy's gonna kill me.
It's gonna kill you.
Yeah, it's Service Arena. It's not Maze Bank anymore. So. Alrighty.
Nice, okay.
I'll throw a state announcement out to let people know.
All right. Well, I am clocked in as deputy mayor, so they'll be able to reach out to me that way, and I can answer all their questions.
Sam, they can reach out to me here too.
Bet. Okay.
All right. If anything else, give me a shout.
Bye.
All right.
It was
Bye.
R1A1 or
Hello.
some shit that he wanted on his card, Coriander, right?
C1A1.
All right. Yeah, it's something I've been thinking of doing. Okay. So now, oh wait, Shirley texted us. Okay.
see what she says about that. Kiki's just so tired. She just wants to be happy, but she wants everyone around her to be happy. And she's scared she's gonna have to let people go in order to be happy. And she doesn't want to let anyone go. Hmm? Actually wanted to call him. Deputy Mayor Kiki Pendragon, how can I help you?
Hello, Kiki. This is Diana. I don't know if you remember me. We met yesterday.
I do remember you. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you. I actually was just calling about the pop-up market on Sunday.
Yes.
I'm wondering if I can participate with Putos Frutos.
Oh, selling fruit.
Yeah, fruits and veg.
Yeah, I used to work there. I know the company very well. You absolutely can. So how it's gonna work is we're going to. There's not gonna be stalls because they're gone.
Okay.
Yeah. But Nancy and I are gonna see about placing down some trays, and people can bring their vehicles. We just ask that they be no bigger than like your average large truck, like maybe a car at the biggest or a Sand King at the biggest.
Okay.
Just for the sake of size.
Oh, fair enough.
And
Like, would a Bodhi be okay?
A Bodhi is perfectly fine.
Perfect.
And you can spread it around too. If people don't have a vehicle like that that has a decent amount of trunk space, we will be renting out some bisons ourselves that they can borrow.
Oh, very nice.
So basically, it's like a pop-up market, like a flea market kind of deal. People can come with their businesses and sell their product, and people can buy from them. And you can also it's like a community event, like the market used to be. I know there's a lot of people in the city who have never experienced the market, and that's kind of sad.
Yeah. I'm one of those people, so this will be very exciting for me.
Polito was always my favorite place to have the market because it felt more like a community than the old Dean World one. So.
Ah, okay. Yeah, Polito is nice too because you kind of get away from the city, you know, get some fresh air.
Yep, and we're going to be wanting to do these throughout the city too. Like Polito is the first one because of the nostalgia factor, and then we're going to do them in other places the next time we do them. So spread the word. It's gonna be 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. Sexton thought that I was throwing a 12-hour event, and I went, no. I'm just doing it for both storms. I'm not running a 12-hour event, Sexton. You think I'm insane?
I mean, it sounds like he has lots of faith in you, though. So this is very good.
He thinks I can
don't
run
worry
a
about.
12-hour event. That's crazy.
I mean, you know, it seems like he thinks you can do it, so that's good.
Right? Okay.
Yeah, I know, but honestly, I wouldn't do that either. Like, fuck that. No. I got sleep. You know, sleep is priority.
I feel like 2 hours is a little long for some events, but an hour and a half to 2 hours is usually the sweet spot.
Ah, yeah, true. That is a sweet spot. All right, cool. So, do I have to do any kind of like registration or?
No. There's enough space there that I'm really only keeping track of who's entertaining for it, because I have to pay all of them. Otherwise, it's word of mouth, the Twitter advertisements. I'm going to be putting up signs in the coming days too, and maybe in the future we're going to do registration, but for now, we're just going to keep it to.
Perfect.
For now, we're just going to keep it to whoever wants to show up can show up, and if they need a truck, we have trucks.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Good to know. All right. Thank you, Kiki. I just thought I'd, give you a call because I saw the mayor's announcement. So, yeah.
Well, thank you.
All right, cool. Thank you very much. It's been nice to talk to you again. How was your run yesterday?
It was good, and I'm doing another one today. I've decided to make it a daily thing.
Oh, good for you. Are you going to stop at Liquid Library again?
Maybe.
Nice little drunk run.
No, I don't think I'm not gonna do a drunk run, but I might
Ah,
stop by
okay,
again.
fair.
We'll see. I kind of came by the Liquid Library yesterday to see someone specific, and I had just missed them, but I stuck around for everybody
there.
else who was there. So.
Oh, well, that's very nice. Well, hopefully you ran into them.
I won't for another week. They went on vacation.
Oh shit, that timing!
I know. I just missed them.
It's so unfortunate. God damn it.
Yeah, but I do like the Liquid Library, so I'm gonna visit more often.
Yeah, it is pretty cool in there. I do like. All right.
HOA
Well,
are good
I'll let you get back to your, your vice mayor stuff. So,
Well,
our
thank
deputy
you.
mayor. So,
Well, you stay safe,
All right.
Diana.
I'll fucking try. I got attacked by a shark yesterday, so there's that.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I was in ICU overnight. Not great.
Well, I'm glad that you were up and about and that you're okay.
For the most part, yeah. I mean, I'm glad too. Thank fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I'll let you get back to it. It was nice talking to you.
Nice talking to you. Stay safe.
All right, you too. Bye bye.
Bye. Oh, I'm gonna save her number. She's very sweet. What will we give her? Is she 1A or is she 1N or 2? She's Diana. Fuck, I don't know. Oh, we could give her a fruit. You're right. We could give her a fruit because she works Putos Frutos. Fruit. Let's give her a watermelon. Diana. Let's see what Shirley said. Will someone new detective have call me over his phone? Also have partner. Let me know. You're with Merrick? Here we go. Got some big old thunder right now. There's Leo. That actually makes me really happy. All the PD just, aw, it's so sweet. I do want to call Stubble. The city announcement did help, yes. Yeah, that's why we're trying to call Stubble about it. It's okay. We're not upset. Did Arturo put in any kind of... Yes, I want answers about what happened last night. I just wanted to see him. I get in a body pillow on the camera.
I'm also eating while this is going on, so I'm like, I just want to eat. Oh my god. A body pillow with a camera. That's interesting. Does she mean like last night or today? Hello? Oh. Oh my god.
You dramatic bitch.
What do you mean? not in Kiki's eyes. She's literally thinking of cutting people out of her life. Oh, so that was Crack Sparrow that ran by on that lawnmower. We'll see what happens. Regardless, she's not doing too hot. Oh, it's a lawnmower. Is she considering physically cutting people because they hurt Shirley? Ugh. The thing is, if she touches Merrick, Echo comes after her. And the thought of Echo coming after her isn't what bothers her. The thought that Jeffy might take Echo's side is what bothers her. Because... Oh, hi, baby boy. You're hiding from the thunder? Because she wanted him to have her back on something toxic that was just texted to her. And what she got was excuses and gaslighting. So she can only imagine. Oh, fuck, that's not what I wanted to do. So she can only imagine what would happen if it was something more serious. I did see that clip. From when the two of us were super cooked and just saying shit. And just saying shit to upset Basil. Cause that was the 30-hour stream, wasn't it? The one where I was like, I'm gonna try and go until I absolutely can't anymore and try and run out the timer, and then it didn't happen. And so after 30 hours, I just quit. Wait, what is this? What is this place? What the fuck? What? This is so cool! What? Huh? This is... Oh my god! What do they have here? Hello?
Hey, stupid question because you know a lot of stuff in the city.
What's up?
The business VCB, do you know what they are at?
The business VCB. Ouch. Give me a moment. Where's the roster? Like, it's literally called VCB?
VCB, exactly. It's a business.
Is it short for anything? Because I'm not seeing a storefront for VCB.
They might not have a storefront, but just a business.
Oh, that might be an MDW question.
Because I'm not.
Yeah,
Let me look one more place. Oh, here you go. Is it owned by Marty Banks?
Yeah, it is.
Okay. It shouldn't exist because I have a note here that says it was denied.
Wait, the business VCB?
The business VCB owned by Marty Banks has a denial tag on it.
But the business exists.
Oh, apparently Mickey will speak with him, so maybe Mickey approved it after the deputies said no.
Oh.
So I have no idea.
Okay, so we have a business, but no location.
Yeah, I mean, a business isn't required to have a location because sometimes they don't need like a storefront or an office to run.
Yeah.
But I mean, personally, I've never heard of this business before. And the only thing I have to go off is the approval denial list, and it says denied, so I can only assume that Mickey came in and said sure and then didn't update it.
Okay. Well, thank you for your time.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm sorry.
Very good.
Okay, you stay safe. This is cool. Art. A Ouija board, Rubik's Cube, Magic Ape, Geefy sticker, Bat Person, Spooderman. Oh my god. Yeah, it's 20K for the cards. Aw, Night Cello. It's 500 for a regular card. It's 5,000 for the chessboard. It's 2,000 for this. 20. Do you think it has cards inside it? I'm not paying 20K. Oh, right. Hello, Arturo. I was just about to call you.
Hey, how's it going?
Not bad. What's up?
Hey, I wanted to ask you. I know you talked to some of my people up north, but I haven't had the opportunity to speak more details with them.
Yes.
Right,
Is this about
and I haven't
Sunday?
seen them. This is about the event. Yeah, on Sunday. So basically, I wanted to see if there's anything you would like us to help with during the process.
Well, we kind of pretty much want to do the majority of the work for you in terms of we're going to get you guys a food truck so you can sell out of that at the event. That way, if people need food, they don't have to leave and they can just go directly to you guys and get food. You can charge as normal through the app. You can sell anything that you would normally sell. We just want to have the Polito restaurant be the one catering the event, basically, and also getting you guys some business.
Yeah, well, thank you for that. We appreciate it.
Yeah, we wanna
but I'm also, I'm also referring more to the people. You know, if you want us to physically do something, or even prepare something, or help with setting up decorations and stuff, you know, anything really.
I do have to rent a few bisons to have as extras for people. So if I could have people available for that, that would be
of
amazing.
course. Yeah. We'll
I can have
definitely
the
be there.
mayor's office do it too, but having some extra people in case I need to rent some more bisons would be great, just to get them over to the market area. That way they're available for people who need them. That would be amazing, actually.
All right, perfect. I'll let my people know, and yeah, we'll definitely be there.
Yeah, it's gonna be 9 a.m. Eastern and 9 p.m. Eastern. That way both storms have an opportunity to go to the market and have fun. And I'm probably gonna start setting up maybe an hour beforehand.
All right, perfect. Then I'll make sure to tell people to be by your side.
Thank you.
Just to make sure you're also safe and all that. And yeah, we take it from there.
Wonderful. Thank you so much. Just spread the word.
Yep. Have a good one.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Aw! We're gonna get mayhem protection. Oh, yes?
Oh, just had a flash. I totally forgot. I wanted to ask you, we we received a storefront, and we a long time ago that we use as a clubhouse up north.
Oh, okay.
But we don't really have a business tied to it, and we would like to provide some more financial clarity for obvious reasons. Just like other crews in the city or other clubs, you know, they have their business where they have their business account or all the expenses of the
For their
club.
group. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I wanted to check about that. How would we go about it?
That is a very good question, because that is the first time I've encountered a situation like this where it's
Mhm.
for your club. Let
I'm pretty
me.
sure a lot of other crews have the same. Like the Lost, for example, they do have their own business as well for
Is
that
it not
specific
Lizard
reason.
Dicks? They have like their own like group.
No. Lizard Dicks is just a
Yeah, maybe.
business.
That's
This
fair.
is not really a business per se. It's more for,
Yeah,
you know,
for having
we have
shared funds
club
and stuff.
dues. Yeah, we have club dues where we charge members various things, and we used to have a savings account, but that doesn't really, you know, make sense anymore.
Mm.
Neither I like that approach. It's not that we're doing anything shady, right? Don't get me wrong.
No, it's like club
I
dues and
just
stuff. I totally get it.
yeah, I just want to have a pure clarity when it comes to that. When it comes to the state, that's pretty much the reason behind it, to be honest with you.
No, I completely
But yeah.
understand. I have never encountered that situation, so I
Mhm.
will reach out to people who have more knowledge on that, and I will get back to you.
Alrighty. Thank you very
Okay.
much.
Yeah, of course. Bye.
Bye bye.
Okay. It's actually a really good point, because it's not really like, it wouldn't be a business proposal because they're not a business, right? They're a club. So sorry, I had to clear my throat pretty hard just then. So like, what?
I've never heard of you. Why do you keep calling me? I don't really pay attention, but thanks.
Do you think Norman would know?
I guess.
Norman might know.
Hello, Chief Key.
Hi, Norman. Question. So I've been approached by the leader of Mayhem. He had a question. So, I guess it's a thing for some clubs to have like a club account that's like attached to a business for the club. That way they can take like monthly dues and stuff. I'm only asking because you've been around like this kind of thing longer than I have, so you might have some insight. Is that something that he would just put in like a business proposal for, or is that something that like you could help with?
That's a little more complicated, right? Because I know we've had those in the past for like, plainly speaking, like CG had one for the compound, right? I think GG had one for the compound, and I think it's something akin and similar to that. Like I think the Lost have one.
Yeah, he did mention the Lost have one, and he wants to get something similar, but he wants it. He wants it for like, he said he's happy to give financial clarity on why they need it, or why they would like it rather, and like what they would do with the money, and it's just for like club funds and stuff. They even have a clubhouse. It's just not attached to any kind of business.
Right. Exactly.
So they probably want to use it for things like maintenance fees for the clubhouse, maybe food or like equipment and stuff like that.
I would want to double check on the procedure on that, since it's not really a traditional business, right?
Yeah, that's why I came to you first, because I was like, because you've been around law stuff longer than I have, so I just wanted to. So you think it would probably have to be a sexting question, and he'd have to reach out?
Yeah, I think so. That's probably the best way to handle it.
Yeah, because I was like, I can't just tell them to put in a business proposal, because they're not a business, they're a club.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I will look into see if I can find anything on my end, but also text me when to reach out and figure out how that's to be handled too.
I will give Sexton a call. Thank you.
Yup, bye.
Bye. It's funny that I have to type sext to get Sexton. Oh no, the mayor hates us. Hello? Hello? There we go. Okay. I was stuck to it. I couldn't move. Alright, we'll just text him. Oh my god, yes. Juno. Arturo LeBlanc reached out to me about with a question regarding a club business account. Apparently, it's a thing some other clubs have done. For example, a Lost, GG, and even CG. He's happy to provide financial clarity as to what it would be for, but he mentioned things like they have club dues members have to pay, and probably for things like maintenance fees for vehicles and their clubhouse. It's not necessarily a business, but it would need to be a business so they could hire members of their club and give certain people access to the account, such as leaders, treasurers, etc. Okay. Oh god, that went really long! What the process is, and I reached out to Norman Adams for some insight, but it might be something we have to do. Or ask about. Okay. Oh, please. Okay. So right now, I'm trying to finalize. I'm trying to wrangle entertainment. Something the markets did was that people just performed. There wasn't a, like, hey everyone, stop what you're doing and come listen to this concert. Etta is helping me reach out to some people who might be interested in performing. But this is definitely my first time having to arrange that. I've got food settled. Mojito Ian is going to sell from a food truck. Basically, I also wanted to reach out to PD to see if they'd be able to, interested in helping with security. Sexton mentioned maybe offering to let vets do foot patrol. My biggest stress right now is making sure it goes okay. I don't want this to fail. So word of mouth, advertising, etc. and getting people interested in coming is probably the biggest thing that'll help me right this second. Okay. Stressed key. I appreciate you. Yeah, this is a different kind of stress. This is a, you know, stress over making sure something doesn't fail as opposed to stress over her friends being awful. Okay. Carrie and oh man, I well, it was a comment that Anna made in the mayor email. Oh my. Oh my. Wow. That was something. It's very spicy. Okay. Man, that was a spicy comment somebody made about something. Here we go. That's what I'm looking for. Okay. 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 Sorry, I'm just cleaning up my event thing. Hello.
Hello, and this is why I get shot.
Yeah,
I have
that
no
was
filter.
spicy.
I have
Holy
no
fuck.
filter. Well, I mean, you have to. I mean, you get what I'm saying, though, right? Like the last thing that we need is like to babysit.
Yeah,
You know.
I don't think that'll happen. I think
Okay.
I
Yeah, I
think we'll be
mean,
okay.
yeah. If it's like you say, then I hope that it has the opposite effect, and it does give them, you know, a focus and a purpose to keep them from self-destruction. That would be great.
Sorry, I'm also cleaning up my my big thing for basically what I wrote, and I'm just trimming it down so it's not so bad.
Oh, okay. Not a problem at all. So I
Yeah.
just woke up,
No,
so
you're good.
I'm just getting situated, trying to figure out what I'm going to do with myself because I'm.
Well, there's a PD talent show coming up.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah.
Where is that?
The arena, the Cerberus Arena.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, everyone calls it
Fantastic.
Maze Bank Arena because it's what it is, but it's the Cerberus Arena.
Yeah. Are you there right now?
Yeah, I decided since I was jogging, I would run here, and I've basically just been doing text and email conversations.
Ain't no way you ran all the way there.
Mm-hmm. I've been running all over the city lately. It's been kind of nice.
Listen, okay, I don't run unless something big and ugly is chasing me. Okay.
Well, it's been more like jogging, so it's not been so bad.
True. Okay, yeah. I guess I can understand that. Let me see if I can even figure out how to get there. My map knowledge is so bad.
Like by car? Or...
Yes. Let me think. Hold on a second. So the arena is going to be... Okay. I try not to use the GPS. I try to use memory, but...
You can use it for like your final destination.
Yeah, but then I won't remember like how I got there. This is so bad. Like I can't even remember if it's on the east or the west side of the city.
It's in the south.
It is in the south, near the scrap. Okay. Yep. Okay. Yep. Because I pass it when I'm going to like recycle. Listen, I know I could see it, but I couldn't picture like where exactly it was. See, this is what I'm talking about. Like this is It's terrible. I should be ashamed of myself. I've been here for far too long to not be able to figure out where the fuck these places are.
Listen, you're not the only one that has trouble with that. I mean, I have trouble with street names. I hate street names, but I kind of had to learn about where everything in the city is because of EMS. So
That is true. Yeah.
when I was
All right.
practicing for my my driving certification, part of it is that you have to like know your way around the city with as little GPS as
Mhm.
possible. And so on my days off, I would ask people to tell me to go somewhere, and I had to challenge myself not to use GPS to do it. And most people were really good about it, right? They'd be like, "Oh, go to Burger Shot," or "Go to like the Vault," or "Go here." And then I go, "Tessa, where should I go?" And she goes, "The jewelry store."
And you're like,
The jewelry store doesn't have a GPS marker.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. And it's in the spaghetti that always confuses me. I hate.
Find it.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, "What the heck, Tessa?"
I still can't find it on a regular basis, and it pisses me off.
Well, I can find it now.
I know it's in the spaghetti of Dorset, Carcer, and Palomino. I just don't remember where exactly.
It is going to be it's like, so there's a little thing like Portola, I believe is where it is, looking at the GPS. There's like, yeah, there's a
Mhm.
little road. So if you're looking at the courthouse, it's like next to the courthouse.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
it's a little bit
Oh.
on Portola and Carcer.
I'm actually looking at it right now.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just signed in. Okay. Well, sick. Let me see. There was something else I was wanting to tell you. And I got distracted with our conversation and I completely forgot what
Entertainment
it
stuff, maybe.
was. Okay, so that it's just a matter of getting in touch with the right people at the right time, which I really shouldn't have slept as late as I did today.
No, it's okay. You needed the sleep. Serotonin is also helping me out because I mentioned during therapy how stressed I was about it, and she's like, "I know people," so.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
That's what Party Hardy called me today.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, congratulating us on the win and just saying that it was really nice to see somebody ever present talking about me during that time, and just saying that you and I have really been putting in the work with the tweets and already with an event, and he loves to see it. And
Does
then
he want to help? Does he want to offer some entertainment?
Well, that's the thing, is that I discussed it with him, but I know that you and I had also said that we didn't want to default to the bigger labels if we didn't have to, but I
Yeah.
think we might have to.
We might have to. There's a Sydney person that wants to perform. I've never heard of them, so I don't know if they have a label, which would be nice if they're unsigned.
Sydney.
I don't know. I just got Sydney.
Oh. Because I know a Sydney Loon and then I know a Sydney Harper, but
Sydney
Sydney
with an
Harper's a
S.
doctor. Is she not a doctor?
Mm.
I feel like she's a doctor. Because I remember.
I mean, you can be a doctor and a performer. Harlow started that way.
Right.
She was a neurosurgeon and, a rapper.
Right. That's because I had tweeted out something about SMH after they took care of me after I busted my stitches the first time, and she responded like with a thank you or whatever. So if it's the same Sydney.
Go. Someone needs me to call them like so fast.
Oh, okay, not a problem. I'll be there in just a second.
All right, bye.
All right, bye.
What does he need?
Hey.
What's up?
Questions, couple.
Okay.
How do you feel about court?
About what? Say that again.
About court.
Court? Court. What the fuck was that? Sorry, I just think I watched a car take a jump. Well, I spent all of June last year in court with like numerous different court cases, and it was soul sucking. Why?
Would you want to testify on Emerson saying she wanted to kidnap Echo?
I don't even remember that.
You were there.
Well, I mean, just because I was there doesn't mean I remember it.
You could remember it.
But if I don't actually remember it, I'm not gonna lie about remembering it. That would be perjury. Like I don't remember when she said it. I don't remember, and I don't like Emerson. I'm not saying this like to protect her or something. I don't remember the situation. So if they were to ask me any questions, it would be, yeah, she said it, and then they'd ask me questions, and I'd just go, I don't recall, I don't recall, I don't recall, I don't recall, and that would make it completely fucking useless and actually probably do more harm than good.
Okay. Who else was there?
I don't remember, Jeffy. I don't remember when this happened.
Because I know it was me, you, Charlotte, and Emerson. Was it Lottie?
I don't know. I do remember this, but Kiki was high. She doesn't remember this. I already decided that night she would remember the conversation with Jeffy, but she wasn't gonna remember anything else.
And I can't talk. I can't call Emerson and be like, hey, who was there when you said you wanted to kidnap Echo? You fucking bitch. Can't really do that. All right. Well,
I'm sorry.
That's okay, I guess.
I'm I also don't really hang out with Emerson, so I don't know when I would have been around her for her to say that.
Yeah. No, I mean, I remember you were in the driveway.
As in the drive? Like at the house?
Yeah, it was like at the house where she said it. I was standing on the steps, seeing how long it would take you guys to notice. And Emerson shouted, Echo, Liquid Library, I need to kidnap her.
Oh.
Yep.
Why was she at the house?
They were dropping you off. Oh. And I said, this is what started me disliking Emerson. And I said, why do you need to kidnap Echo? She goes, I don't, who? I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Lied to my fucking face.
Oh.
Yeah, then I told her and her shitty boyfriend to get off my property.
Boyfriend?
Yeah, some dude came and picked her up on a bike.
Oh.
Yeah. All right. Well,
I'm sorry.
I mean, it's fine. You don't remember. I'm gonna call. And tell Echo then.
Okay.
Just trying to burn Emerson on this is all.
All right.
All right.
It's going to court?
Yep.
Okay.
All right. I'll call you later.
All right, bye.
Bye.
Echo's gonna think Kiki's lying, but really, she's not. I remember the situation, but I also remember very distinctly saying that Kiki would remember the conversation with Jeffy because she started to sober up during the conversation, but she wasn't going to remember anything from before the conversation with Jeffy because that was one of the situations where she and Jeffy got into a fight about her drug use, where yeah, literally all they would have to do is say that Kiki was high and her entire testimony would be useless and it would actually do more harm than good.
for her to testify on Echo's behalf regarding that because she was high. All prosecution would have to do is ask, well, why don't you remember? And she'd and she'd just be like, well, I don't know why I don't remember. And it would be the most sus shit. Who is that? Who is that?
I don't know, but they're going through it.
They're struggling.
Just casual murder, no big deal.
I don't even know if that was murder. I think that was just them being stuck. Oh well. Oh.
Barrick's telling me that I didn't get enough sleep.
You probably didn't.
No, I only got like 4 hours. If
Is
even
that,
that.
is that a costume?
I have no idea. It was
Oh
a
my
bunch
God,
of
who is
SDSO
that?
guys.
Oh my God, I think it is a little uniform. Oh, I can't
That's
wait.
too cute.
This is gonna be fun. Oh no! Oh no, TJ is looking to get killed.
They've been doing that.
Swimming in the new
Seaside
pool,
and
thanks
BBMC.
Seaside.
Mm-hmm.
I thought TJ wasn't a BBMC anymore.
I thought he had left town.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. Maybe he came back for whatever reason.
I don't know.
Yeah. Oh crap. I should have restocked on food and drink before. Will there be food here?
I assume so. Juno is running this event. I'd like to think she's gonna feed people.
Ah, so we're gonna see some of her handiwork.
Yes, this is a Juno event. I've been watching her announce it for the last few weeks. There's also gonna be a judge panel. It's gonna be great.
This is good. This is good.
She's been really pushing this, so I'm looking forward to seeing it.
Yeah, I mean, hell. That'll be nice to give her some of that. And probably giving her something to do, you know, other than getting shot over and over and over again. Oh, I was going to ask Barrick if he wanted to help out with the Polito stuff on Sunday. I have a feeling he's probably in the middle of something, though, because he stopped responding to me right away. I said, I have a feeling he's in an active because he stopped responding to me right away.
Uh-oh.
Because we were texting back and forth, and then all of a sudden it stopped. So that usually means that...
Well, we did just watch someone have a total meltdown, so it is
True.
possible. And that wasn't even the first car I saw do that.
I also said something lewd to him, so that might have been it.
Oh
too.
my God, you killed him. Probably probably saw your comment and crashed his car. Oh my God,
I just
Edda,
stunlock him a lot.
Oh my goodness.
He has to stop and think before he responds.
My goodness. Yeah, think. That's what they're calling it.
Yeah. Oh, this date thing is... I want to watch the auction.
Apparently Tessa is going to be one of the people they're auctioning.
Oh, honey. Are you okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. Wouldn't it be wild if I bid on her?
Oh, God.
I'm not going to. I'm saving for a car, but...
Yeah. Barrick said that when he was in the other county, he was one of the... He was part of that once, and he pulled $1 million. I was like, of course you did.
Oh, my God.
Oh my god. You know, it's funny. People say that he's the lucky one, but I think I am.
Maybe you're both lucky.
Yeah, that too.
Uh-oh. The timing.
Where are we going?
Irina?
I'm not sure. I need to double check. As far as I know, it's just kind of like first come, first serve as long as there's space.
Is there a thingy? Oh, are they asking? I'm gonna change. Is it cold in here?
But yeah, we are restricting it to just vans and
Well,
bisons
basically nothing bigger than that. Like someone asked about a boatie, and I was like, a boatie is fine.
Are you not able to hear me?
Hmm?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can see her breath. At least I could in the thingy.
Okay, how about
Maybe it's just cold in the trailer.
I'll have to call you back. I'm sorry.
Did you answer the phone while in the elevator?
I thought I was out, but no, it took a bit. That's probably what it was. Yeah.
It does it
So
doesn't matter.
is there a sign up for the pop-up market or no?
I didn't do one this time.
It's just kind of like a first come, first serve,
First come,
right?
first serve until we just have no space, and even then I'll try and find a space for them. But Sexton's already thinking that maybe next time we do a registry, because like I had recommended a registry the first time, and they were like maybe not, maybe just let people show up so they don't have to, because like
To
what
see
if
what kind of interest we get.
yeah, and then what if they register and don't show up,
Right.
so. Because I was thinking
Okay.
register and then everybody has the same truck. Maybe that's what part of that was, but they can bring any vehicle as long as it's not like Wastelander or Dune massive kind of deal. Like I feel like a Sand King XL is the biggest I would go. Oh my god, it's so quiet. I've actually never explored the stage before. Can't use it. Okay. Oh yeah, no, I still see her breath. It's very cold in here. I can see my breath. Wow. I haven't even done anything. I'm just standing here. The true rats. Oh, God. I think BBMC is the one that's been putting the, because Nick owns the hospital.
Oh.
It all makes sense now. God damn it. It makes sense now.
My friend Mercy's like, I just submitted my business proposal. She's so excited. She's actually putting in a good idea because she wants to take over the karambits now that they're not able to be procured anymore. So we might have to like look into that and see if somebody can pick up the reins, so to speak. because she has like more ideas to go along with it. And I think it would be pretty dope. But
I
again,
would
we'll
love
have
to
talk
have
to
karambits
Crane.
come back because I lost my karambit and it was a gift, and
Mm.
I'd really love to have like at least the same color back because it was my favorite. What was that,
Yeah, mine
Juno?
got robbed off of me whenever I got gunned down.
That's bull.
It was during the Seaside Hydro War. They came and shot up Harmony and robbed us.
That's bullshit.
Feels good, man. It's funny because unlike Hayes, you know, we don't have like Hydra is employed there, but they don't actually like hang out and work there. They just come in, fix their own shit, and then leave. So they gunned us all down, I guess, thinking that we were Hydra. And while they're robbing me, they're like, "So I hear you're looking for me." I was like, "Bitch, I don't even know who you are." And they were like, "Oh." Yeah, I was like, kind of cringe,
Awkward.
but kind of cringe.
You hooed them.
I did. I think that's the only thing that kept them from actually pocket wiping me. They just took like, you know, my gun
your
and
valuables.
Yeah, my laptop.
Aww.
They took my VPN too. I was like,
What
what
the
the fuck? Yeah. I was like,
That's some bullshit.
Okay.
I always forget how huge this arena is.
I know, right?
I don't have any music, but if I did, this would be sick. This is a cool place though.
It really is. It's definitely not used as much as it should be.
Yeah, and I feel like it would be used more if there were more people around to set people up to use it.
True, which is another
would
reason
love
why.
for them to hire me so people could just call me, "What's one more job?"
Right? I know. That's why I wanted to ask Eve, like, because I know that Oakley had been interested, and he was like, you know, if you know a criminal record is an issue, then maybe you could do it. And I was just like, yeah, I mean, I don't mind. But then it's like advertising and then setting it up, and you know, which isn't a big deal. Like I'm sure a lot of this stuff is pretty streamlined. Yeah. And just give something, you know, give people something to do, which, you know, get people to get to know each other, you know.
I've done it before. Nancy briefly hired me to run an event for Bryce's birthday a couple years ago. A couple years ago, I mean last year. It feels like so much longer. And honestly, you just talk to the guy.
Yeah.
You talk to the guy, and every time somebody gets knocked out, you go over and you help them to their feet.
Easy peasy.
It's incredibly easy. Let's get some.
That's because I would love to like work with like, you know, I mean, PD outreach. You could do like PD EMS, you know, or
I would do so many EMS events here.
Hell yeah.
I already have done a few, but I would do even more.
Is
that Stubble or Juno?
Mm.
Oh no, it's Oh no, it's Harvey.
Oh.
We know it's
Hey.
Silas.
Hi, Silas. How are you?
You guys are here for PD's Got Talent.
Yeah, we're hanging out.
Okay. If you want, the lines, we're using the stage over there, not the main stage.
Oh, okay.
That's fine. All right.
Yeah, so whenever you're ready, you could just set up
Oh no, we're just here to
line.
watch.
Oh,
Yeah, yeah.
spectators.
Yeah,
All right.
yeah,
that's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Sexton's gonna get us radius. Oh, I'll tell you too, because I'm gonna talk to him about it. So Arturo reached out about obviously Sunday, and then he remembered he wanted to ask about his club. So apparently they have a storefront that is, oh, it does work. They have a storefront that is, it's not attached to a business, it's a clubhouse for them, for Mayhem. And they wanted to try and get a business account for the club for things like dues and probably maintenance fees and stuff like that. And he's happy to provide like the financial reasoning as to why he needs it, like the breakdown, right? But it's not really a business, so he can't just submit like a regular business proposal. Apparently the Lost has one. GG had one for their compound. I don't know if they still do. And CG has one for their compound. And I guess other gangs as well. I just don't know what ones. This is my first time ever hearing of something like this, but I guess it makes sense.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the EMS
Now,
staff fund.
the question is that something that was, I mean, were the storefronts approved for that purpose is another thing.
Well, the thing is, like, their storefront isn't attached to any business. It's being used as a clubhouse.
Yeah.
So they would have had to just, like, there's an application form. I had to put in an application for EMS's training facility. It's going to be attached to the EMS business, but you have to put in an application form to even get the storefront. So they had to have explained why they want it. The others are just attached to like the compounds and what have you, so I don't actually know what they're attached to. We should probably head over there because they're using that.
Yeah. When is it starting?
Should be starting in a few minutes. Oh, each judge has a microphone. Nice. They're praying. Do not disturb.
Oh, wow.
This is the night stage.
I respect it. The question.
Probably running around like a chicken with her head cut off, making sure everything goes well.
Oh my god, there's still life on my megaphone. Hooray!
Same. I still have 21%
Do you think
battery.
she'll get freaked out if I go, hey Juno?
Probably. I don't even know if she's in here.
What's up, boss? We're already here, boo.
We're inside.
Oh, I always keep a radio on me, so thank you though. I appreciate it.
Yeah, my
though.
radio is very dead.
All right. Yeah. It's so when you walk in, it's the stage to the right that they're using. So.
Hello.
Girlies.
Oh my god, you look amazing.
Thank you. It's
I
the
wish
moon boots.
that we had that hoodie.
That's
like,
all right.
the
I almost
red.
killed
It's so
Rose
gorgeous.
Rhodes yesterday.
There's a little spill over
Yeah.
there. I'm wondering if there's like a janitor or something.
Accidentally, I was going
Yeah,
to
it's like a
City
little-
Hall to
little
clock in,
something there.
and
It's
she
just
was
like
in my
I don't
lane,
know,
and
like
I
some
just kind of
beer
like
or
came over the
something.
crest of the hill and
I don't
plowed
know.
right into her, and she went
Anyway, if there's a
flying.
janitor, yeah, there's like a spill over there, so you can just clean it up.
All right,
Thank you.
Okay.
All right, Sexton's he's coming up the elevator now.
Nice.
He's like, "Are y'all coming to this? Boo, we're already here. What you mean?"
I've been here for an hour. Because I
That's
was
why
on
I'm
foot.
so sad. Like I couldn't get out of the house in time because I wanted to go to the meeting up in Polito. That's the one I can never fucking make. I swear. It's so frustrating because I wanted to get that one to announce the pop-up market, you know, to like give them the details of it and everything and let them know like, hey, you know, we really want this. But at the same time, we're going to need to think about, because there was that whole thing with the markets with people like hitting like people for jaywalking when there's literally no crosswalk.
Yeah,
Across,
I had that argument, and the argument was you're gonna walk down the street to the traffic light and you cross from there because there's a crossing signal. And I was like, that's some bullshit. So I'm the one that started drawing the crosswalks in chalk every morning.
Hell yeah.
That was
Okay, we
me.
should probably do that. All right, we should probably do that.
That, or we can just talk with them like, hey, dog, don't just this once.
Can we please not ruin this before we get it started?
Just this one time.
Please, bro. Let's focus on the actual crime.
I like the idea of having it in Vespucci next time.
Oh my god, it is cold in here.
Yeah, and you can change.
And I'm
if
barely
you want.
wearing anything.
Do you want to
Yeah.
change? Do you?
Nah.
Okay, because there's a
Fuck it, at least I
closet
look
over
good.
in the trailer. It's true, you do look good. But I really liked when Colin mentioned during Survivor that he wants to bring life back to Vespucci and he wants to fix the reputation that Dundee gave it when he was leader of the
Yes.
BMC. I really liked that, and that's kind of
So
why
did
I
I.
wanted him to win. So I really love the idea of us doing another market in Vespucci, kind of helping the
Most
BBMC with what they
definitely.
want to do.
Most definitely.
Yum. Do you have anything to drink?
I have like one thing.
One thing is enough.
There you go.
Thank you. Perfect.
That was so nerdy. Really nerdy. He doesn't judge anything else
To the right.
Mm?
Morning.
Hello.
How y'all doing?
I also judge anime. I have a tier
Literally
list.
every single thing that happens.
I have
Oh.
a tier list for
Uh-huh.
anime, and I'm sure
Huh.
your favorite anime is shit, sir.
Oh.
Dragon Ball, man. Dragon Ball's superior.
And it's all right. It's just a bunch of fight pornography.
And?
Well, if you want to be like a savant and consume real media, you'd read Haikyuu.
Say that
You
again
would
without
watch
laughing.
Haikyuu. You would watch Haikyuu and Blue Lock.
Can you
Oh.
say it
Those
without
are-
laughing?
I love
Haikyuu.
Haikyuu.
Shit.
I love
He can't.
Haikyuu.
He can't say it without laughing, though. Is the thing.
Because I'm so excited to
Oh my
talk
God.
about it.
Uh-huh.
So excited. So excited to talk about Haikyuu. I
Who's your
love
favorite character, man?
Nishinoya. He is.
He's like
Can you say
Nishinoya,
that
huh?
name again? Yeah.
Are you good? Do you need something to
Nishinoya.
drink?
He's
or...
pretty cool. He's like the guardian of the floor.
Uh-huh.
He's my favorite.
Yeah,
What role does he play?
He sounds like
He's
one
a
of SpongeBob's
libero,
but,
you
like,
know.
little
He
He's a
plays
libero?
more of a defensive stuff. Yeah.
What is that?
Oh.
What is
Hello.
him being a
Libra?
libero? But what?
It's
It's a
Kiki.
volley. It's
Yes, how
volleyball,
can I help?
isn't it?
Hey, this is Willie Bang. How you doing?
Hi, Willie. I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Oh, not too bad.
I don't know what that
do you,
is. I
what,
don't.
you know anything about that Polito marketplace thing that's coming up?
I do. I'm the one running it. How can I help?
Sports anime is fun.
Oh, I'm trying to figure. Let me go outside. I'm inside the city hall. I don't want to make too much noise. So myself and a few other people from the Lost are looking to participate in it.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
All right. Well, all you have to do is show up either at the 9 a.m. one or the 9 p.m. one, whichever is easiest for you guys. I want to give both storms an opportunity to have fun at the event. Bring a vehicle that you can keep your stock in. We're going to try and place down
Okay.
some trays. That way people don't have to go through your trunk and hopefully the ground doesn't eat anything. And we're asking for vehicles probably no bigger than like a Sand King XL, only because we want to have enough space for everybody who wants to come. So none of the like
Okay.
the big dune trucks or the wastelanders.
So like the regular little vans are good.
Vans are good, yeah. Some people are
Okay.
bringing bison, some people are bringing boaties, and if you absolutely don't have a vehicle you can bring, we are going to be renting out some trucks that people can borrow.
Oh, okay.
Mhm.
So what things can and can't be sold here?
Basically, anything that you would sell at your own storefront.
Oh, okay, because I was wondering because I know that when I ordered the blueprints, they said you can't sell anywhere but your store.
We're going to be doing these pop-up markets. We haven't been told that we can't do them, and also construction. The storefronts are also helping us with it anyway, with like the
Oh.
trays and stuff. They're not going to be like an everyday thing, and you can't just
Yeah.
go. It's more of a like you can't go around to like other people's stores and have them sell your stuff. You can't go to like random places and have them sell your stuff. But if if we're hosting a pop-up market for you guys to come and bring your products to and sell. You're gonna make them at your storefront, and then you can show up and sell it at the market and charge through your account.
Okay, it sounds good. One of the fellas was asking if like they don't have a storefront, but they do have like stuff that they collect to sell, like necklaces, like the ones that you would get like fixed up over at like the Jewel Dragon and like the relic stuff like that. Can they resell those things?
We thought about letting people pawn thing or not pawn, but sell things that they like
Yep.
normally wouldn't. Oh shit! I just realized. Sorry, I was pinging someone to where I am, and I realized that it's gonna say that I'm in the middle of the ocean, even though I'm not.
Oh, okay. Someone's chartering a yacht right now.
Anyway, but so keep it to just things that you would sell at your own storefront that you either run or work at.
Okay.
Because we don't want people to be making profit off things that other stores would sell.
Yep.
Yeah, we had the idea of, oh, I have this collectible from all the way back in the farmers market days. They don't even sell it anymore. I would like to sell it, and there was a little bit of a logistical concern. So we'll try and figure something like that. But if we can't, we can't.
All right. And the last thing, make sure it's the last thing. One of the fellas, he has like a bunch of vehicles, legal vehicles that he owns. That he said he didn't know if he could set up some vehicles over there to display to sell.
Oh.
Kind of like a tiny little auto trader thing.
Hang on.
I don't
know.
know.
Sex meta opinion.
Because I fight
What's
for
up?
the city and what's
Somebody
right
has
for
some
the city.
cars that he wants to sell. Can he bring them to
Yeah.
the market
Well, I
and
do
see if
have-
anyone wants to buy them?
No,
Oh.
that would take
No?
up too much space.
It would take up too much
Um,
space? Okay.
You can sell it at a fucking car dealership.
So
Okay.
Balto
okay.
had a
So
He was thinking about
idea,
doing it
It's gonna
across
be
the
a
street
no,
in the parking lot.
unfortunately.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All right, I'll let him know. Thank you very much.
I think that I think that'd be like hilarious in a way of like, hey, come to the market and also buy a car. But
Yeah.
we're not gonna be able to do that one, unfortunately.
Maybe sometime down the line you could like rent out that track in the back of the casino and then have like an auto sale kind of deal.
That would be
So
cool,
kind of like the
yeah.
market. Yeah. All right. Well, thank you very much for the info. I'll pass it
Of course.
along.
Yeah, no
All
worries.
right. All right. Bye bye.
Bye.
Yeah, maybe don't ask her right now.
Yeah.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Who's the other person?
Hello.
James has some stuff on aviation stuff he wants to talk about.
Wonderful. Oh my god. The state attorney is calling me. One moment. Hello.
The city isn't wheelchair accessible.
No, it very much isn't.
Wow.
I just fell and hit my head on my front door.
Christ.
like,
Okay.
delegation's real.
Are you
Hmm.
okay?
Yeah, well, you miss him, but I feel I hate this stupid thing now.
Well, you hopefully don't have to be in it forever.
What if I'm like this forever?
Well, it'll be unfortunate that you have to be in it forever, but
They don't
you'll
think I'm
have
going
to
to.
make do. Your friends and family will be there to help you.
I suppose. But how are you?
I'm doing all right. I'm hanging out at the PD Talent show, seeing what this is about.
Fine,
Yeah,
fine.
yeah, yeah.
Well, I'll let you go. I just wanted to see how you were. Well, I wanted to tell you that I hate the city and how wheelchair accessible it is.
Yeah,
inaccessible.
it's very inaccessible. Yeah, that's why I got the moped so I could just stop worrying about the wheelchair in certain places.
Do you
like
think I should
hills.
just like enter clothing stores in the wheelpad?
Enter clothing stores in the wheelchair?
The moped?
Oh, in the moped? I wouldn't quite go that far. I did leave the moped
Yeah,
outside.
you were in next to nothing, so it's probably kind
Yeah,
of
but I
cold.
can't walk. Well, I haven't tried walk. Actually, I should try swimming.
No.
Should maybe try that.
No.
With supervision.
Okay, with
Yeah, I'm here to
supervision.
chill, man.
Okay.
I'm vibing.
That's fine.
Supervision. You see that new? Apparently, there's some new music girl group band, and they're called Supernova, but the first letter is a 5, so it's Fupanova. I don't think it's intentional, but that's what it looks like to me.
I'm hanging up now.
I'm just saying that's what it looks like to me.
I'm hanging up now.
Bye, Kiki.
Bye.
But
Alright.
people should be coming down. All right.
Okay. Let's get the ball rolling. So, we'll be talking about and title is still pending. I call it the Primary Aviation Act.
Okay.
Offenses involving operation of a vehicle, applicable charges relating to the operating a ground vehicle have been well established. In order to align the charges in regards with flight-capable vehicles, I'm going to come back to this, why I called it that, charges have been added to the MDW. Those include, but are not limited to, negligent and reckless operating of a flight-capable vehicle. Furthermore, a point system that may result in a revoked license has been instated. So I'll probably need to add
Sorry.
Suspended and revoked. Now, one key point is only license holder are eligible to rent flight-capable vehicles. So the guy at LSIA will only talk to you if you have a license in good standing.
Yes.
Is this something that we're putting
Everybody
forth or
loves
something
this.
that is actually confirmed we're going to be doing?
That's what we're putting forth.
Okay, cool. That would be
We'll
great.
just have to ask certain people. We should probably. It shouldn't be too hard to get him to say no.
Well, I had a text, so I had to glance at it.
There's gonna be a actual list of restricted airspace, and feel free to add stuff. Right now, I have the prison, all police departments, the hospitals, military crafts. Probably, the first Sankuda is completely civilian now, so that doesn't matter.
Yeah, Fort
and
Sankuda's
oil
fine.
rigs.
Okay, good.
So, those will be restricted airspace. Now, when it comes to the flight-capable vehicles, those include airplanes, jet aircraft, helicopters, hot air balloons, blimps, gliders, hang gliders. Now, the two that are a little bit iffy, parachutes,
and
wingsuits,
Jetpacks. Yeah.
and personal air vehicle, and flight-capable cars and motorbikes.
Ooh.
Okay. You
Listen, in
had
this
me
city,
at the
you
hot
need to
air
cover
balloons,
all the bases.
And then I guess if somebody tries to, okay.
Hey, man. I've seen cars go in the water, so.
Yeah,
if you
me
strap a
too.
rocket to your car and you got a ramp, who knows, you know?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Igor concocted something wicked
I would
like
fucking
that.
love a hot air balloon. God, it's so beautiful when you just see a bunch of
That
hot air
would
balloons in
be-
the sky.
Yeah, that would be nice.
It really is.
over
Oh
the
my
island.
god! Do you know how? Have you ever been to a hot air balloon festival?
I've never
They're
been,
just
but I've
all
seen
the different
them, and
colors.
they're just in the sky, and the sun is rising because they always do it at the ass crack
Mhm.
of dawn, and it's just so beautiful.
Mhm.
Oh man. Anyway.
So yeah,
I would love that.
I kind of had to include a lot. So the parachute and the wingsuit, you know, or jetpack or whatever, we might need to figure out if we need to exclude those, because I know Cerberus is selling some of them and AirX is selling parachutes. Or used
No,
to
we
at
are
least.
not.
No, not anymore.
Well,
Okay,
we've
but
never
stores have
sold them. We use them for specific things like base jumping and skydiving tours. We do not sell them and never have.
Okay.
So, as you know, we have a lot of charges when it comes to cars. I try to basically focus on negligent and reckless operating of a flight-capable vehicle.
Mm-hmm.
So, the negligent one is basically the same thing what you do with a car, just in a negligent way. No regards for basic flight rules. If you're landing in a area that you're not supposed to, failure to properly communicate with ATC, disruption of proper ATC use. So, for example, yelling an ATC or whatever. There's also a failure to adhere to the ATC, and there is one open flying at altitudes lower than a certain amount of feet. I'm not quite sure if we want to add this one because, they might argue, hey, I was landing or I was starting. I don't know.
I
That-
do think
that
that
might
opens
be-
up to argument because the altitude on the dial isn't always accurate.
Yes.
Depending on how high you are at sea level. So, like, I could be at an altitude of 1,000 and I'm in a mountain, but at 1,000, I'm probably more equivalent to like 5,000 in the city.
Also, it's going to be hard for cops to measure. They would need
Exactly.
to fly to the same level. So I'm not quite sure about that one. So that's basically the negligent part. The reckless one is, disregard of human life, landing in area which is extremely dangerous. Again, with disregard for human life, it's like landing in the middle of a road.
Legion Square.
Yeah, with people there and stuff like that.
Everyone
There's
who's
gonna be the
auditioning,
while
I need y'all
intoxicated one,
to
like
line up
on the road.
over here on the side of the stage.
Flying
someone
while
beautiful
being on a
named
suspended or
Keon, you're in
revoked
the right
license.
place.
The criminal use of a
Slay.
flight-capable vehicle, that one is if you're using parachutes or wingsuits in a criminal activity, transportation of a suspect, and if somebody, kamikazes.
Okay, Hal.
Yeah. So,
Nice.
then we also have dogfighting, and we have theft of a government aircraft.
Okay.
These are a little bit the outliers. So the idea is,
I don't know. You think Toretti's gonna
we
be a
don't
soft
have that many
It was
people
supposed to
that
start
are
13
actually
minutes ago.
using helicopters in the same frequency as cars.
Shelby's not here. She's getting banged by
So
Kirby
the
in Mirror
idea
Park.
would be
I'll
that
ask him
we
what kind of,
have maybe not 20 strike points,
what kind of mood he's in.
but more
If he's
something
in a
like
good mood, he should probably be
8
one of the
or
ones
10,
over here. Bad mood
and
Toretti will probably
have
be in the
the
fourth
reckless
spot.
one being like 3 points and the
Who's
negligent
gonna
being 1
who's
point.
the meanest judge here?
So they can reach that suspension level really quick.
I'm feeling spicy. I'm probably just
But
gonna
then
hate
again,
everyone, honestly.
how
Well,
often does
also
it happen?
considering
need our
aircrafts
assignment.
are
We need someone to
more
be a complete
liable
utter
to explosion and death and destruction than a car. It takes a lot more to blow up a car than it does to blow up an aircraft.
Yes.
Hey, all right. So here's how
The responsibility is higher when you're
Yeah,
operating
there's more danger
helicopter.
involved. There's more responsibility involved. There's more chance of harm of human
minute for a sec.
life.
Yeah.
So I need the judges here to
Following
explain
along
this.
with their thing.
Thank God you have that.
So yeah, there were gonna be stuff
about how
where
the
they
cars
can
are gonna
revoke the
go.
license. I feel like dogfighting shouldn't be a thing. You know?
Take a seat.
If you're shooting out of a helicopter onto another
Judges, take a
helicopter,
seat.
You could be the
yeah, no. Or if you
Yeah.
get your hands on a
Is Toretti in future the last two?
PD
over there in the
Harrier,
Toretti's
or
behind
whatever
us,
they're called,
not sitting here, Toretti.
individual kind of thing.
Should I be shouting? I
So,
think I should be shouting.
Those should,
Yeah.
revoke
Well,
your
you're a judge.
license.
You can do whatever the hell you want. Make sure
Nice.
you're,
Yeah, just
you're
use your
speaking
microphone.
into the
Not just
microphone.
Hey, is this
But,
thing on?
You know, just because nobody answered you on ATC
Nice.
and you landed
Why are you so
somewhere
slow,
and then your
Fun
flight
fact,
plan
everyone.
over there,
Morning
told you
wood
to
is a
visit
sign that
judges.
you don't
Take
have
a seat.
erectile
that's
dysfunction.
negligent operating.
Okay, but you guys need to
I like
understand
this.
how this is gonna work. All right.
And try to keep the charges bundled up so we don't have 20 of them.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, Toretti. You're in the asshole seat. Are you in a good mood?
Um,
How's Shelby doing?
like I said, I feel like the altitude one should be not in there because it's kind of hard to prove.
It's hard to prove, it's hard to measure, it's hard to regulate. It should just I don't know how would you word it other
job
thing.
as judges is to buzz the talents you don't want to see anymore. So if someone's auditioning,
All I can think is like flying at reckless altitudes, but how would you argue that?
all right,
I personally always tell people don't fly so low that you're, you know,
Wrong.
inhibiting traffic or being like you could
buzzing
get,
people's homes. That'd be
buzzing
great.
people's homes, buzzing people's heads off,
Yeah, but
etc.
that's why we have the reckless operating.
That's true. That's true.
I can't see.
I mean, it's really easy to argue. Hey, you're potentially you know, killing somebody if you lose control.
Yeah. So you just leave out that part entirely, and it can just be argued like why it was reckless and dangerous.
Yes, and let's say if it's an ace pilot, and they can prove that they can do that over and over. Well, maybe it's just negligent, you know.
Mhm.
It's similar to getting reckless driving with your car.
We have 5 judges. So
Yeah, we can't like get too strict with the wording because
majority.
then
So it'll be 3 to 2.
it just falls apart, right?
There you go.
Exactly.
There has to be some room for interpretation and wiggle.
Yes, I also added because it's operating. Technically, you could drive with a airplane, you know.
Yeah, Reed tried to do that the other day. He was driving a microflight, the little glider guy, down the street, I think down Vespucci, because he doesn't have a driver's license, but he has a pilot license.
Yes, and that's why operating. It's pretty easy to argue that he was operating a airplane.
All right, you guys stay here. I don't. People are still shuffling.
Okay.
Bet.
They're trickling into the arena.
Yeah.
Plus there's that
Okay,
raid
so
that's
that
still
is
going on.
basically the main idea. I need to figure out the point system. Like I said, I don't want people to get fucked over, even if they get a
So if one of us is just
reckless,
really feeling it.
Well, did we want to
operating.
go with suspended and then revocation? And then maybe it might make it easier?
I know.
The same way they
I mean,
did for...
technically, yeah, we could do the
I want everyone to hear
AirX.
All the time.
Can do a flight school again.
Yeah,
if,
it's
you know.
so the current recertification
God.
that we have, we offer it one time flat. If you do it, pass, get your license back, and then lose your license again, you're not getting you can't do the recertification again.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's why, while they can just sit out, if we're only giving points for reckless operating, they're gonna fall off eventually.
That's a good one.
Go ahead and find an opening whenever.
That's fair. Okay.
Pete, can you give
And
me your best buzzer
dogfighting,
impersonation?
theft of a government aircraft, I would go straight with revoking the license.
Oh, there she is. Okay.
Because, you know,
that an
Yeah.
angry
some of
bee?
the PD aircrafts have missiles, and that's not something people should fly. If, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
At all.
Most certainly
who
not.
was supposed to host this?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Because sweet.
So-
And scream for Bloom, please.
I want to say
Hey,
the
Bloom, you
operating
dumb fucking
while
son of a bitch.
intoxicated
Get the
is,
fuck on the goddamn fucking stage
you know, the
and come
10
over
points
here
or
and
whatever
host
it's
this
going to
fucking
be
event like you're
that you're
supposed
going
to.
to have
That
a
works.
suspended license.
Okay, that was
The operating
Andy Jones is standing by herself with her head
on a
down. She was
suspended or
really
revoked
sad. Everybody
license.
Turn around and look.
Not 100% sure. Points for reckless and negligent. The criminal use, that is
Oh.
something we can argue.
Did my job.
That might be a really high point one.
I'm over here.
To get it
All right, over
suspended,
here, so
but
you
then
know how this
again,
works.
you know, the criminal use, that might be something
Hi,
we need
Juno.
to,
Oh my
Hi,
god,
Juno.
hello.
we need to
Yup.
push towards revoking as well.
Okay.
Hello, sirs or ma'ams. Are you a judge?
I'll
participant,
be
or watcher?
adding some numbers that I think should be okay. And
Are you a
I'll be
participant,
putting it
judge,
into
or
the
spectator?
other email
This is
chain
a PD's
part
Got
that
Talent.
everybody should have access to.
You want to be security with
Yes,
people?
the legislation review.
Yes.
And I'll be saying that, you know, feel free to add your recommendations.
Here's
I feel
a.
like I already got a lot of
Loomis
info
one.
from you guys right now.
I'm not looking at anything on you.
And yeah, that's.
Yeah, we'll just have it be here.
I want to talk to Snow again about it.
I should have a flashlight on.
He wanted way more charges, especially like all the ATC one were singular ones. But I feel like it's just gonna be too complicated in the end.
It's gonna be hard to try to like prove as well too, right?
Yes.
Like misuse of ATC, it could just be anyone on the radio just calling you shit. Unless it's not like 911.
Yep.
When you call out, it comes right from your phone, right? So
Yeah.
be cool if we could, but
Yeah, I definitely need to go over the text again because I wanted to say things that don't make sense. Happens in the first draft, and I need to add the suspended license there. So yeah, but I feel like the only license holder are eligible to rent a aircraft is something that will already help, in my opinion. Because there are people out there.
I'll
that
put all the
actually
food
have
over there,
their
Juno.
own
That is the sketchiest 311 I've ever.
There isn't any. There isn't
I
any
don't trust
space.
that 311. I don't know about
You
you
can give
guys.
it to me though. Yeah, you can put it on the ground and I can.
Yo,
Okay.
what's up? Is this thing on?
Okay.
Okay, I like this
If
stuff.
you have
You can- there you
any
go.
legislations that you want to
For
push or
those
look at,
attending today, I just want you to know that there is
call me,
food.
send me a message,
That's right,
send
we
me an
have
email.
Food and drink, all purchased
and,
by the
we'll
PD.
work on
and
that.
thanks
I
to
also
Juno,
tried
we're not
to
going to starve or be thirsty.
open that to
I know a lot
PD,
of contestants are thirsty for this cash prize,
so we can
though. Am I right?
work with them.
Nice.
Thank you, sweet.
That's good.
Food and drink will be in the tray next
Yep.
to Juno. It's a
Yep, that
yellow
works.
tray.
And then we can
It's-
work on the
I don't
hospital
know,
one
looks
soon.
like something the
We'll get with
TSA would
doctors
hand
on
you,
them
so,
about that.
Go
And the
ahead
board.
and single file line. Get your
And then a couple other
control
ones that we
room
want to
food, all right?
amend, but I kind of want to do
Alright.
something that might pertain to flea market stuff to protect people from,
Yeah.
there's no market licenses or anything anymore right
'Cause
now.
I've had. I mean, they have business licenses. I hope, or at least work for one.
Yes.
That was
Right.
always a point of contention with the vending license to begin with. Was people were like, but if my business has a business
I'm
license,
hoping we've got some good
I
comedy
should
acts,
be able to just
you know?
let my people sell
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm
stop
saying.
with the stupid vendor license
That's
because
what I'm
sometimes
looking
people
up
aren't
for,
around
you
to
know?
sell
Someone
them.
steps up
So
there, grabs the
Right.
mic,
I think that would be a big W for
Implementing
There
something
was
like
also
if you
an
gotta,
issue with the dispensaries selling weed at these pop-up markets.
yeah, that would be a no-go.
Yeah. Okay.
Hello.
So we can't do that.
Hi, Mina.
Hi. So some
Um,
legislation stating like no legal stuff, no weapons or
Yeah,
weed
I've
because they gotta be at the
had a few people
dispensaries.
ask what they can sell, and I was like, anything that you would typically sell at your storefront that you own or work at.
Right.
Don't sell
Sorry, I need to
someone
take
else's
this one.
product unless you work
You know,
there.
you're not going
Hello.
up
You're
to
good.
Massimo.
Had the guy ask if he could sell his cars.
Yeah, so anything from your storefront, essentially.
Mm.
If it's not from a storefront, they can't sell it.
Yeah, I've had some people be like, but we were told that we can't sell outside of our storefront, and I'm like, we're the government running a market. You're fine.
Yeah, we'll have legislation put in place probably the next couple weeks, hopefully covering it.
Wonderful.
Yeah,
Okay.
the first presentation.
But throw any notes down that you guys want. So like have a business license. Legislation can say during the time of the flea market, if you are
Maybe
a
you should do the presentation again.
legitimate
Start listening
business,
to Jerry.
you have a business license or work for one that has one, and you're selling the products from the store, feel free. Something like covering them only during that time. So if they try to sell their stuff or their products elsewhere at a different time, they're not covered by legislation.
Like Smoke in the Water can sell their like oils and stuff, but they can't sell their weed.
Yeah, they can't sell anything that's like that would be dispensary. Like
Obviously, it's not helpful.
if that's a rule, like I've been selling wax to other businesses, not from the storefront. Like I've been delivering it to them. Like
I mean, you've been delivering it from the storefront though, and you also were running your business before the storefront as you were. I think
Yeah.
I think it counts as being fine.
yeah, it should be fine. I
I
won't be at
feel
the
it
first
was- I
one, but
feel
I'll be
it
at the
was more
second one.
like you can't
mint
like
chocolate chip ice
sell
cream
your
fucking
product
ass.
at someone
I don't know why
else's.
people like it.
Yeah.
No, so they wouldn't be able to go to like someone else's booth or their
Yeah.
truck to sell their product out. They would have to have their
Right.
own
Exactly.
own with their sign down.
birthday cake
So it
flavor
needs to
is
be
also
a
not a
sign needs to be
flavor,
put down, and they need to be selling it for the same price they would sell it at their store.
So, in
Get that light
essence,
out my
wouldn't
face.
that actually like mess up the whole resale idea? Like people selling their old
Security.
stuff?
Yeah, I
Since they're
think we-
technically
I think
selling
we-
other people's
I
merchandise?
think we might
You are
just not do that since it is
Yeah.
kind of a
That's why I was
logistical
addressing
nightmare.
you. I was addressing you.
You bring your products from your storefront to sell there
Yeah.
to work with people.
All right. Perfect.
I'm sorry to
tell, it
interrupt,
looks like
but I
he's
need
been
to dip.
hit in the face with the
Alright.
phone.
Yeah,
If
you're good.
there's anything
Wow.
I can do for you, give me a call.
Alright.
I do have a trained
I appreciate
pigeon
that.
that
He shot down a Russian jet.
will directly fly to me and
Where is
give
she?
me
Shot down a
any
Russian
information that is needed.
Where?
And
That's
on top of it,
badass.
Mayor Sir,
There she is.
That's
pay me.
badass.
Alright,
Hey,
I'm
yes, I
on.
will.
I need food. I'm gonna
Like
die.
Battlefield 4 style, like you jumped out, RPG, jump back in.
Hey, step away from the judges.
Wait, am I using the microphone right now?
Security guard.
No, he's on the phone.
Oh shit!
Was it Arturo the one that talked to you earlier?
Yes.
I'm just gonna flick this off real quick.
Tell me if I'm
Worthy. You're
I'm
worthy,
sorry,
Bones.
9.5.
He's happy to provide
I'm
breakdowns
so
and stuff.
excited for Sunday.
Thank you. I wanted to talk to you about it too when you get a
Yeah,
chance.
well,
I know. I was stuck on the
Yeah.
train. I wanted to go to
This
the
is
meeting,
again your
but
host.
Give me a
Louis
judo
Bloom,
and talk about it
encouraging
tomorrow,
those
Kiki.
Tomorrow? Okay,
that
perfect.
think they're talentless to give it a
That's the
whirl.
plan. Judo wants to do that.
You
Peach,
only
get
live
up there.
once.
Okie dokie, I
But
would love that.
big thing that I'm
Good
trying
one,
to push
Sweets, calling
as
Peach
much foot
talentless,
control
but
as
we all know
possible. I
she's
think
the
it'd be
best,
great.
best competitive
Yeah,
food eater in the entire
Sexton
state.
had the
Okay,
idea
so
of
she would
maybe
probably blow everyone out of
even,
the
like,
water.
maybe
And that's just
if
not
you
'cause
have
of her
any
whale
non-solo
size,
cadets
okay?
that just want to
call
get
her the
some
Yezi
hours in
gobbler
or get
back
some
where she's from?
experience in
We
with
don't
foot
have a
patrol.
lot of those.
They call her a lot of
Well,
things.
if you
including
had
her throat.
any, they could come
so
and
yes,
vibe.
if you're
They could be our foot
talentless,
patrol.
Or
got
even
like
cadets that are
one.
waiting to get
I
picked
got
up.
like
You just
one
have
in the
one
world.
patrol.
Last call.
We
Yeah.
could, but also Legion
I
Squad
won't make
Patrol.
fun
I
of you
don't
like I just made fun of Peach.
liabilities.
Yeah.
That much.
that's
I
fair.
think
You can't be
we
any
could
worse
just
than our
try and
first
get as
act.
many people to grab
That'd
the
be
cadets
great.
for that,
Oof.
right? Just have FTS
That's
with them.
actually true.
Yeah.
That's
Like, be
setting
like,
a
hey,
bar.
it's not a traditional session, but try and bring them out.
Don't
Big
forget
question:
to
Is this
like-
9 a.m., 9 p.m.? Is it 9 a.m. through 9 p.m. or is that
9 a.m.
one
to
at 9 and
11?
1
9
at 9 p.m.?
Yeah, it's 2 hours max.
thought,
If people want to hang out
okay.
after that, they're welcome to. But I feel like 2 hours is usually the attention span of this city. So
I thought Kai was auditioning.
Yeah.
Kai.
Just looking at it.
So 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. and then 9
Yeah, it
p.m. to
doesn't say
11
that here.
p.m.
It's 2 hours.
Oh,
Really like
well,
the poster,
it was.
but I
it was
see it. I
something
was
that
like,
I
it's
made
9 a.m.
them.
till 9 p.m. I was like, that's a long day.
No,
Can
God,
I
no.
order
I didn't
someone
think
to
to say
audition?
it was only 2 hours on the ad because I didn't want to put too much
That
information.
feels like an abuse of
but
power.
I
The
also,
next one we can.
yeah, we'll do that next time. I'm not running a 12-hour event.
Am I
That is,
still on the
I
mic?
Yeah, I
will
was
not
gonna say-
last a 12-hour event.
One warning as well is the Brits will call this a car boot sale because that's what it's called in the UK.
I wanted
Yes.
to
So if
call
you
it
hear
a boot
that,
sale
that's
Yeah, this
what-
microphone's
yeah.
got a
That's
mind
what-
of its own.
You get confused.
Yeah, I
car
went through.
boot
I
sale.
went through
Still
a couple
on?
different
Do
names.
people
I
still
had
hear
flea
me?
market, I had pop-up market, I had boot sale. I had a lot
sake.
of those.
I don't know what a flea market is. I think it's a car boot sale.
Basically,
Pretty much, yeah.
Well, you did okay.
that's why I went with pop-up market because I felt like it was
Oh, hey, Bones, what's up?
just safe enough.
What?
That's also why I have a picture of a car
Hey,
because it's a
Bruce,
boot
you
sale.
like paper, right?
Love paper.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
I think it's
Dude,
gonna be a
that's
lot of
fine. Don't
fun.
worry about it.
I'm excited.
Yeah,
I just
next
want it to go
week,
well.
Told people
appreciate
we're
it.
gonna
Bye-bye.
clamp down on jaywalking. Word of warning, but I said,
we were
make sure you
Hey,
enforce the
Andy
law,
Jones.
but
We were
don't go
wondering if
crazy
maybe
with
we
it.
could overlook
this one
that.
time.
No.
How's my?
Because we don't wanna
I
run
got that
people
ointment
off.
cleared up.
That's,
Like,
that's
it
the
was
whole
just the
thing
left
from
cheek.
the
I
old
don't know what was
like
going on
farmers
there.
market. Big on jaywalking, but
But just this
Don't
one
like-
time, could we not worry about
Please,
jaywalking?
I was like, like as it's like kind of like a first event, I was like, don't go crazy with trying to like arrest everybody. But if you have like people selling drugs out of trunks,
Yeah, no, if
obviously
they're
Oh, well,
selling drugs,
no.
please.
If
but
they're
like,
doing
if they're just
obvious
if they're just
crime-
crossing the street from the parking lot,
they can use the
Yeah.
side. They can use this to the sidewalk.
there is no
But
sidewalk.
Okay,
The main thing with the PD response to this, I think, should be security and just like
Yes,
community
Yes,
policing,
please.
working with the
Yeah.
people and making sure it's all safe.
The last thing I
Yeah,
want is
we
for
would
someone to
greatly.
roll up and be like, "I'm gonna steal all of your stuff. I'm gonna rob all of you and kidnap you." And
Yeah,
Maybe
oh,
we have
hostages. Look at that.
Maybe we have some cops be traffic attendants. And they walk people over the road so they can
That
escort
would
them
be
like
great.
instead of
that
jaywalkers.
would be great.
Yes.
Escorts instead of getting on
If they
people
all
for
hide
crossing
his
the
back.
street.
Gentlemen,
Oh, are they
I
starting?
meet your
Wonderful.
host, Louis Bloom, for the PD's Got
there's-
Talent.
Nice.
Woo!
Yeah.
And
That would be perfect.
annual By
Hello.
the insert time frame here, PD's Got Talent with a brand new prize pool of $300,000, sponsored by yours truly. Just kidding, it's Juno. It's not me. I didn't put up this money. I'm broke. Everyone, round of applause for Juno.
Yeah, that's right.
Woo!
Juno.
No, she's taking
Maybe we're
Maybe.
personally paying for this, Juno.
Oh, boys and girls, do we have quite the lineup back there? I was just giving a lay of the land. We have TikTokers, we have magicians, we have singers, we have songwriters, we have ghostwriters, we have Fingal Dan impersonators. We have all of it. We'll see if they don't kill each other back there in the time it takes them to get up here. But we certainly got a show here for you tonight. Now, our first guest needs no introduction. We all know him from his time in Vegas. What the fuck was your name? Whatever. Whatever he pulls out of his hat, it's certainly not going to be any billionaires or any submarine controllers. It is the incredible Jim. Jim spelled G-Y-M. Give him a hand.
Oh.
Hey.
That's the name.
Yay.
Is this fly? Is this fly down? What is that?
What's happening?
Lightning bolt. Hey guys, how's it going? This is not what. Okay.
Yeah,
You
good.
gotta use the microphone.
What's your name?
Use the microphone.
Use the microphone and shout.
You guys hear me?
There
Hello?
we go.
Hey.
My name's- okay, that was kind of messed up. My name's the Incredible Jim. I'm just a bag of tricks.
Oh, my future son-in-law.
Do magic on the side. Also a
Oh, yeah,
deputy
very
PVSO. First of all, we'll start with our first trick. Anybody here is anybody a fan of pets? Anybody like dogs, cats, rabbits?
I like pets.
I like pets. Yeah.
First one, I'll pull a rabbit out of my hat.
I love pets.
Oh, there he is.
Wow.
I mean, it galloped on the stage.
Wow. That was amazing.
Yeah.
Just
Woo.
left out of his hand
Yeah.
like that.
All right.
Sorcerer, burn him! Burn this man!
It's just magic. Hey, buddy, fuck you. All right, with my second act, it's a 2-act. I'm gonna get Deputy Chaz Michaels with PBSO is gonna be here to assist me.
Oh my god, all the food is almost gone.
Everybody,
There wasn't
round of
much to
applause for
begin
Chaz Michaels.
Oh my god.
All right, Chad.
All right, with
There
my
was
second act,
some,
I
but I
will be
think a lot of it
catching
got
a
taken.
bullet with my teeth.
Oh,
wow.
no.
Oh wow.
Wait, what's he about to
He's
do?
catching a bullet with his teeth.
Oh,
no.
Yeah, all right.
Oh.
Oh, my son-in-law.
Chaz, get ready.
We need medical on standby. Yeah, we need medical.
Ready? All right.
Oh.
Everybody get
I
ready
can't-
on a
I
count of
can't clock
3.
in.
1,
Oh my god.
2,
I'll get medical.
3, fire!
Oh my God.
Oh my god!
Who could have seen this coming?
Oh my God, I get it.
I think he caught it.
Did he catch
Oh,
it?
God.
That's a 0 for me.
We need a commercial break. Commercial break.
Nothing to see here.
I can't clock in
I
because I'm
I
talking
get
as a
it.
deputy
No.
mayor,
It's
but-
like an Alec Baldwin take. He's doing like an Alec Baldwin thing, right?
catch it?
It looks so real.
Let's see.
Folks,
he
this looks
didn't
so
catch it.
real.
He
I
didn't
think
catch
Oh
it.
God.
He didn't catch it. It was supposed to be a blank, but with a full metal jacket.
we-
on.
Do
You
we
know
have like
what?
a
I get
screen
it.
we can-
Alec Baldwin, it's a take. It's like an ironic. I get it.
Yeah.
He caught it all right.
Out of an injury.
Bro.
Is there an exit wound?
Yeah. It's
Did he catch it?
Okay,
I
he's
just wanna-
alive. He's alive. We're okay.
Okay, yeah,
He's
it's gonna be a
alive.
buzzer for
It's
me.
not in his mouth.
Loom. Loom, go to commercial break. Commercial break.
Help me up. Help me up.
We have.
All right,
can't.
folks.
I'll be fine.
We'll wait for the
I'll be
other
fine.
judges' buzzers after the commercial break.
Just help me
Here's a
up.
word from Rooster's
Chaz,
Rest.
can you help us help him to
Chaz,
his
help me
feet?
up.
Tired of not being able to fit your cock in this box?
Hope you get big.
Well, swing on down to Rooster's Rest on West Eclipse.
Beautiful.
That's right, Jim. We have the finest cocks and cuisine
yeah!
all around the city.
Woo!
The amazing Jim.
Yeah.
Oh my
All right,
God, he's
folks, and
alive.
we're back. The amazing Jim's back on.
Yay, Jim.
Was that the end of your act, kid? Was that the end?
Perfect.
Man, I should have clocked in as EMS for this.
Oh. All right. Thank you guys for having me. I'm the wonderful Jim.
Thank you, Shirley.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Jim, get back over here. You haven't fucking seen American Idol? Look, they're gonna fucking
No.
talk.
I'm sorry.
All right, Jim, you certainly did great out there while the judges deliberate. How about you tell me about some of your inspirations?
My
What
inspiration.
made you do this?
Harry
Was it your-
Houdini.
Oh, so it wasn't intrusive
They're
thoughts or
in
anything. It was.
sync.
This was all free
Oh, no, they're
will
not.
and
No,
They
it was
were.
all free will. It was Harry Houdini, my idol, Baker Mayfield.
Baker Mayfield, huh? You're certainly playing to the judge that already pressed his buzzer. That seems Not the
but
smartest play here.
Oh, it's my idol, Baker Mayfield.
All right.
And yeah.
Any family back home you want to dedicate this to?
Yeah, I want to dedicate this to my grandfather. Big fan. Really love him. I just want to thank everybody for the chance to be here.
All right, you hear that, grandfather, Incredible Jim? You made your grandson get shot. You inspired him to get to that, so thank you.
Thank you.
Judges, have we deliberated? Do we have anything to say to the Incredible Jim here? How about Sweets? How about starting with you?
We'll go each one and start with Sweets and go down and say what we're thinking.
Well, you started this act off by saying you're full of tricks.
Hey Kiki, quick question. How is the EMS how does an EMS have a ride along with an extensive criminal record that has felonies upon felonies upon felonies?
All right, thank you, sir.
Oh,
Thank you, I appreciate it.
Is there somebody doing that right now?
Yeah, they're walking into the arena right now.
Wait, who is it?
Clark has Cassie Miller as a ride-along, and she has an extensive criminal record.
Fine, if not live, we'll do another take.
Okay.
Take two. Take two.
I'm
Ready.
gonna be honest, I don't know who Cassie Miller is.
After seeing your
I
first trick,
will
and
talk
then
to
you
Clark.
trying to catch a bullet with your teeth.
They're not really
the only
supposed to
thing
have people who have. What
I
kind of
wish
felonies do they
is that
have?
I
Because
was the
like,
one catching
Her,
that bullet.
she has a lot of her. You can ask Hardcastle to pull up her record because he's probably signed in, right?
No, that means it's terrible.
He is, yeah.
He hated it incredibly.
Yeah,
But he's also
you didn't
running
hear
around
from
on the
me.
phone.
Okay.
Okay, you didn't hear from me because she is rust adjacent and I don't want to be associated with anything. But yeah, it's right here. Thank you, Lando. But yeah, he just ran in with her. She's wearing a blue vest, and yeah, I don't think she should be on a ride along with a government employee.
Okay, I will figure out what's happening.
Thank you. Bye.
Judge, I don't even know.
That's Sam Bass. That's Sam Bass.
Yep. That's me.
Oh, sorry, Bass. I didn't even recognize. Bass, how do you feel about the performance?
Well, I think it was very brave.
Cassie
you know, he came
Miller.
out
Should
here.
we post or anything?
He showed us what he had. He did not one but two tricks. You know, unfortunately, the second one didn't go as well as probably planned. So I'm gonna have to give you a 2 out of 10.
Thank you.
Where does that land on a yes or no? What the fuck is 2 out of 10?
Speaking of 2 out of 10, you told me backstage you had 2 assistants, but you only utilized 1. Are you hoping that the other assistant becomes a judge and approves your act?
No.
Is that where you're leaving it? Just no?
Yes.
Okay. All right, Peach, put down the food. How'd you think about the performance? It's working, Peach. You might want to close your legs. We can see it all up here.
Yeah, we can see it all.
We can see it all.
Hi, Chief Key.
Hi, Clunk. You have a ride along.
Yeah, I have a ride along.
Who is your ride along?
I don't know. I'm assuming Eve called you.
Yes, she doesn't want.
Yeah,
Cassie here.
Yeah, don't worry. We responded to a call. I figured as much as soon as
You were responding to a
Eve
call.
called.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got a 911 saying 52 or EMS from PD 52 is in the Maze Bank Arena from Lucy. So
yeah,
everything was fine there. So
yeah, it was a magic trick gone wrong. He said he was gonna catch a bullet with his teeth. He caught it with his cheek instead, but we got him back on his feet.
fair enough. Yeah, well, no, I kind of figured
she
that
probably
happened.
wouldn't have cared if Cassie wasn't quote unquote rust adjacent. So I don't know who Cassie is.
I'll fill you in with a TLDR of who she is. She's dating one of the members of Rust. So yeah, no, we both kind of figured Eve would probably tell us to go away because I have a Rust ride along.
She feels
I mean,
like you shouldn't have her as a ride along to begin with because of her criminal record. So.
I feel like it's
not
the
up to
EMS
her.
discretion at that point, isn't it?
It's not up to her. I tried to ask what kind of felonies that she has, because there are some felonies that I'll let them slide, I'll let them pass, but
yeah.
But,
I mean,
I assume she's a friend of
I'm
yours.
She's my ex, yeah. We're still friends. So
Oh,
she said she was bored, and I figured I'd take her on a ride along because we're both, she's bored, nothing really much going on. You know what I mean?
as
And
long
I'm gonna
as
be entirely honest with you. After that whole Ray thing at the casino, I have no ounce of trust in anybody from Cerberus or associated with them. To be entirely honest with you, so
I'm not saying that you can't have her as a ride along. I was just trying to figure out what's going on and saying maybe you should bring her here because yes, Eve did call me. Eve does not decide how I run my department. I do.
yeah. So, yeah, give us a sec. Yeah, no, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah. After that, literally after that entire day, and the fact that every time I've been somewhere where Eve is, how do I put this? She keeps a very close eye on me. Like watches where I go, who I talk to. I've seen it. I've felt her gazing at me with fucking daggers. It's easy to see. I feel like ever since, because I went to that call, I have for some reason angered them, I guess, in a sense, or have gone put it on a personal shit list of somebody's, I guess, or something like that. So, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like because it's such a, I feel like, and I'm going to be entirely honest, and I have someone's, someone there. I feel like it's just a pissing contest at this point, honestly. So.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on, and I'm not going to pretend to know what's going on, and I'm not going to choose any kind of side. I just wanted to know what was going on. I'm not going to tell you not to have her. If she poses no threat to my medics, then that's fine. And I trust that you wouldn't bring her to something that maybe she shouldn't go to, so.
No, yeah, no, 100%. I've been fine with that. She's, again, not done anything dumb, so it's yeah. I mean, if Eve has an issue with me taking somebody who ride along or taking somebody on a ride along, then instead of going to my command about it, how about maybe be an actual person about it and go to the person you have the issue with, because at the end of the day, I don't appreciate her.
She didn't just go to any command about it. She went to me. She skipped all of the other command. So
yeah,
that annoys me when people do that. But
if she has an issue with who I have taking on a ride along, cry, cope, seethe, mold, I don't fucking care. Not your fucking business to be meddling with. Oh well.
Yeah. Like I said, she doesn't decide how my department gets run. So.
Yeah. And yeah, so it's whatever. I don't know. I've had a very nauseous kind of feeling after that call to the casino from that day. So I'm limiting my time that I'm on duty, but at the same time I'm also laying low because yeah. But it's good to know. It's good to know that evil skip chain of command to bug somebody about their ride along. So yeah.
Well, you guys stay safe. I would just keep her from things that she shouldn't be at, but you know what to do. You're good.
Yeah, I know what to do. Yeah.
Right.
Alrighty,
Bye-bye.
take care, Chiefy. Bye bye.
Impersonate Stubble.
Stubble? Fantastic.
Well, yes.
Here's an example of how I talk like this.
Well, yes, Kiki does like to keep track of who gets ride-alongs depending on their record.
I don't know what you're talking about. Stubble,
She also doesn't want to...
Keep your thumb up if you're from New York.
Unless it's somebody who poses a threat to her medics.
Okay,
she's not usually going to say no to a ride-along. Because a ride-along doesn't have access. They're just there.
I've never met him.
Right here. That's not...
Tiffany Pollard. Fantastic. Great suggestion.
I almost timed
Tiffany
it.
Pollard is such an icon.
Oh wait, do one of that submarine that was just found.
Okay, I'll do that next.
Yeah, she probably called Kiki because she knows her, but
her shoes were very
oh
old
yeah, it is a different
maiden
dance.
shoes. She's trash. I don't know where she got that from, but if she thinks she's cute, she must be looking at a mirror because the only cute thing about her is her cute little button-up nose that she got
What is the talent?
surgically added.
Impersonation.
Thank you.
This is an impersonation.
Okay, what was the next
I don't
suggestion?
know.
That submarine that went missing.
Oh my god.
That submarine that went missing.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Thank you.
That's in poor taste.
I got one for you.
Thank you. Yes. Next suggestion.
Can you impersonate the TV show with Snoop Dogg and Martha Stewart where they cook together?
I'm sorry. I'm busy doing an impersonation. I can you all I want.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, a TV show with Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg would go something like this. All right, y'all, we're gonna be cooking some edibles. We're gonna be making some edible brownies. Yeah, that's good, man. This
Okay.
for shizzle. We gonna make that. Thank you so much.
I
for
have
that
one.
spot on.
Are you able to do
I have
like
one. I had
tours?
my turn.
Like RX tours?
Can you do Regis Philbin?
All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Regis Philbin.
Yeah, so she got me
Hold on,
that
let me
for
put it
I'm
Christmas.
assuming she's
Yeah.
old, so
Alright,
she's
there we
dead. So I'm just gonna do this.
Oh, I don't see it.
That's the sound
Did
of her
you
life support
reach?
leaving her body. Next impersonation.
I don't see anything.
I'm buzzing.
Okay.
Doesn't know who
Step away
Regis
from it
Philbin
for a
is.
second.
Wait, what?
I think that's 4 buzzes.
No.
4 buzzers. What's your name? Keon.
All right, I put it in a different
In there?
spot.
1, 2, 3.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay, now I see it. Yes, I got it. Thank
Okay,
you.
There we go. Yeah.
All right, Keon Dancing, you surely
impressed.
impressed the judges way
That's
more
fine.
than the last
That's
in the
me.
last act. At
Charlie.
least you got
You are sure.
Are you around tomorrow, Kiki?
4 X's before
tomorrow
you
evening?
do it off stage. How do
Okay,
you feel you did besides getting kicked off?
I'm gonna need to
I
book
did
a flight
fantastic.
tour around the
As
island
you
with
can
Bunny and I
see,
because it's our
I
anniversary.
am a fighter.
okay.
I'm here to
And then I
stay
want
to
to,
the
and then we want
end.
to jump out.
This
We're gonna
prize is
skydive down to
mine,
the yacht.
and I'm willing to do
All right,
anything
yes.
to take it.
You
Thank you.
You just lost.
Yeah, it'll be sometime.
You're not going to be able to afford that pink Mercedes.
Like
I just
after
lost.
8
Yeah,
EST.
you just got
That's
4
fine.
buzzers. That's
Yeah, I feel like the mistake was me asking. I should have asked you to go up there and impersonate someone with some fucking talent. That probably would have been a good start.
well, Sweets. The biggest mistake was Keon coming here.
Oh my god.
Instead, he should have gone to the Troopers, his new home.
Yeah.
I don't
Right?
know what that means, but work.
Work.
All right.
It's
Bye,
very
divas.
snatched.
Do you want to hear some? Do you want to hear some more feedback from the judges, or do you
Oh,
want to
yeah,
storm
sure,
off
why
and
not?
cuss at a camera? We can do either.
Yeah, I'll have my confessional time
Let's
later.
do both. All right, Sweets. We've heard from you. How about you, Toretti? How'd you feel about the performance as a whole?
Well, obviously, Keon is an amazing police officer, soon to be trooper.
The best.
However, the him not knowing and doing a terrible impression of Regis Philbin really took everything away from me. So honestly, I wish that impression of Regis Philbin was actually me after watching his performance.
How do you feel about that, Keon? Any rebuttal?
They
I'd
stopped
like to
being
see
the
him
cops when
try.
Bass took over.
I'd like to see that bitch Toretti try, okay? Because he is not fierce. He does not slay.
Don't worry,
Okay,
I'm
sorry,
about to put the
before
judges in the
that-
hot seat right after this
I mean,
performance. Bass, how'd you feel about it as a whole?
Well, most of the impressions, they were a bit shaky, but that Martha Stewart impression was spot on. You can't make
What?
biscuits without buttermilk, and you were mixing up there.
Thank you.
Oh my
I can show you
God.
some
What the
buttermilk
hell?
later.
Keon certainly was cooking, unfortunately. I think it was crack cocaine.
Hey, yo.
Peach, how'd you feel about it?
Okay,
Was that Veronica?
you have
Yes,
great
Sarah.
potential.
Thank you,
With
I do.
some work?
Now, how about Keon?
Oh, no, that was for Keon.
Oh, I apologize. Go ahead.
Pat, get off my stage.
No.
With some more work and experience, you
I need to
can
mark myself
become
as busy.
a true superstar. But
Hello.
not right now.
Hey, I'm needing to look into getting
So
a
that's,
expungement.
Okay.
Okay.
You are gonna
Um,
want to talk
Any
to
rebuttal
a
on that,
lawyer and a
Keon?
judge for that.
Seems to think that you can make it in
Oh,
the
okay.
future.
Wait,
Maybe
did I
next year on
clicked the wrong person.
You got
You're
a
not
deputy
lawyer.
mayor.
I'm a believer.
Oh shit. Okay, my bad. Just kidding. Lawyer, bye.
No worries. Bye bye.
I think that everybody deserves love and peace and unification.
How do you
with the world,
accidentally
and that's
click
what I
Kiki
saw for
when
her. Thank
there's
you.
so many
Thank
of
God the judges
them?
don't believe in second chances, because God, they made the right choice voting you off. Look real. Any comments for Kian?
Listen, Keon, every quarterback thinks that they're going to win the game for their team and taking matters into your own hand. Now, you hiked the ball, and you had it in your hands, but ultimately you fumbled, and the other team recovered and ran it back 100 yards for a touchdown. It was sad. It was embarrassing.
They want an
and it's going to
expungement
be
and they accidentally
remembered as one of the
selected
worst
me.
things to
But
ever
I'm at the
happen to this
bottom.
entire team for quite some time. Also, you have no knowledge of Baker
I'm
Mayfield in
second
any
to
way,
last
shape,
on
or
the
form.
app.
He does
How do you
not get injured
accidentally
that
select
much.
a deputy mayor
that is why
instead
I
of a
buzzed.
judge or a lawyer?
Yeah, I'm straight and I didn't get any of that. Did you get that, Keon?
Yeah, I got it.
all right.
Listen, I did the impression pretty well of Baker Mayfield, and just like you did a great impression of Baker Mayfield just right there describing him. Thank you.
That may have been a roast. No
Nah,
one
the
that has a
last
life
choice
will
is
know.
Etta.
Keon, please
She's
put down the
second to
mic and
last.
make an exit to the stage. Do your exit interview and maybe do some death threats. Security! Security! Come on, this one's gonna be dangerous. This one's gonna be dangerous.
You can't hold me back. Hold me back.
This one's gonna be dangerous.
1950?
All right, before our next act, we're going to figure out how our judges rose to fame and why they're here today.
Yes.
Neil McReal, why are you qualified to be a judge on PD's Got Talent?
I think the question is, why am I not qualified? And the answer to that is, I don't know.
Good answer.
Good answer.
Good answer.
All right,
is this-
survey
what
says
is
we're
this,
on to
Family
Peach.
Feud?
Peach.
Good answer, good
What
answer.
makes you qualified to judge these people when so many people judge you?
I'm a woman.
Still eating?
Good answer.
Good answer.
I don't think that's a good answer, Peach. I'm judging you right now.
I'm a woman and I don't
Exactly
think that's a
why.
good
Close
answer.
your
I'm a
legs.
woman,
Again,
I
I
don't
can
think
see
that's a good
everything from
answer either.
upstage. Bass.
I love
Trooper
women. I don't think that's a
Bass.
good answer either.
Commander, Colonel, whatever the fuck your title is now. You have so many qualifications.
We need to
But
do
what
our
makes you
ride-along with Neil.
qualified to, like, just give your judgment to all of those on stage today?
Well, I've done it all, but I wanted to challenge myself. It's like going up a waterfall in a kayak without a paddle.
You have
That's a
done it all,
bassism.
Bass. In
That's
fact,
a
I'm going to ask
bassism.
you an even hotter seat question.
It's even got bassism.
How do you rebuttal to the?
Who actually is that?
How do you rebut to
I
the
have no
allegations of you
idea.
false flagging as gay for several years and now coming out as marrying Shelley?
Oh.
Oh.
Well,
Oh my God.
it's all
Wait.
about the image.
Is it supposed to be Bass?
What they said was false.
Yeah.
Yes,
But the-
yes.
Wait, the commissioner was married to a terrorist?
The rest you can hear
Almost.
from my upcoming autobiography.
So confused.
You
This
heard it
city
here
makes my
first.
head hurt.
Bass says false flagging
I
as
think
gay
it's a
is
running
all
gag
about
when
the
Bass doesn't
image,
show up.
and
Someone
he's
just put
making
him
a book
fake
about
Bass
it.
till he shows up, and then
It's
everyone
ready.
falls apart.
But
Sheriff
Bass
Like
was
the
in
Survivor
it.
event.
You can't keep your relationship above
Like
water, but you
Survivor,
can keep
when
your
he had fake
personal life
Bass as
above water.
Rod,
Hence
and then
why
the
we
moment he
invited you
joined
here
in, he
today.
got
What
voted
makes
out.
you qualified?
I think he was trying to get voted out, though. Apparently, he told
well,
people.
um,
Apparently, he tried to vote
I
for
am the
himself.
sheriff. I lead a department.
Fucking nut.
And I've been judging everybody in the police department
Oh my
for
God.
years now at this point. So I think I'm pretty qualified.
Always judging others, never looking into yourself.
Oh, I'm here.
A
Long
perfect
time.
fit for the stage.
Yeah.
Sweets.
Bloom,
Sweets, you
what's
and that
up,
six-pack
my
I see
boy?
there. I see you
How
working
you
out.
doing?
You're looking good today, Sweets. You're looking.
How
you
you
to-
do?
You dehydrate a little bit for this? You Hugh
Yeah,
Jackman in
I
it?
wrap myself in like a garbage bag and like
As you
crank the heat
should.
up and just sweat it all out.
Nice,
I
as
am
you should.
severely dehydrated and very hungry.
Well, we'll go ahead and move it to the question of how you're qualified before you pass out. And maybe give you like a
I'm
PB&J
sitting
or
here
something.
because people are talking
Well,
to me.
you know that
so.
saying that's like those who can do and those who can't teach?
Sorry for
Not saying.
interrupting.
I'm kind of
Yeah, I
like
do.
that, where it's like I can't do
No, you're
any of
fine.
these talents on stage today, so it gives me the most qualifications to judge them.
Oh, you're just like McReal then.
Exactly, but better looking.
Oh, perfect.
And I don't know who May Bakerfield is.
I believe he's a professional baker.
Oh, nice. Martha
Yep.
Stewart.
And you
He's
have
definitely
diabetes,
cooking.
so you should probably stay away from him.
And your grandfather's dead, so he's staying away
still
from
gonna
you.
have an extra injury.
Oh
Rest in
my.
peace. Man, that really just killed the vibes there, sweets. I want to thank all the judges for making time, especially Peach. Thank you for taking time out of your busy schedule. I know being a woman isn't easy this time of year, or any time of year with that, with, you know, the whole social climate and everything. We're going to move on to our next act. Our next contestant here is William Club and the Boys.
And the
Give it up for
boys.
William Club and the Boys.
All right.
It usually is.
Who's the boys?
Hello! It was actually William Club and Friends, which is the name of my band.
Is it okay because
But
we don't
my
claim
band
her
couldn't
either,
make
but-
it, so I'm just gonna sing for you guys alone, okay?
Oh.
It's quite
Sorry,
sad,
sorry.
but
She
I
called
hope
me a
everybody's
prostitute.
having a good day.
I
and
hold
just remember
grudges.
that I love you, okay?
She tried to break up Tessa
Love
and
you.
Okay.
Ooh,
claimed to be in
we
love with
don't
me,
like
all that
Peach.
bullshit.
Yeah, she actually called me a prostitute more than once.
Hello, my name is William Club, and this song is called I'm a Cop.
Oh, it's a song?
Hello, Eve.
You said my name, didn't you, Kiki?
No,
You said my name.
I did not say anything. I said, hey, who do you have as a ride along? I just want to see because I saw you're with somebody. I did not say anything, Eve.
I already have Ross members calling me and giving me shit for
Eve, I didn't,
asking a
I
question.
didn't say anything. I spoke to Clark and I said, who do you have as a ride along? And he said, I have Cassie. And I said, okay, well, can you tell me about Cassie? I didn't say I got a complaint. I didn't say anything. I said I saw that I have him with a ride along. I was curious who it was.
Well, next time there's a 311 or a 911 that goes out and Clark snitches, then I don't know what to tell you, Kiki.
What is she talking about?
Sarah?
She just has to get out of the wheelchair and she'll be okay. Here she
Oh. Ground's really dirty. I really need to hire a janitor.
Yeah.
I want to see a fucking mosh pit!
Yeah, nah.
There
they go.
And Andy just standing in the middle of it, not getting a single hit. Nice.
Security's getting up.
Oh no, Andy!
Oh my god.
No!
Oh, she's just bandaging.
She's
Thank
just
you.
calmly standing there with her
Oh my god.
bandage.
I'm a cop. I'm a cop.
Wow. Thank you so much, William Club.
Oh,
Unexpectedly good, unlike the previous two.
Elbozo.
Thank you.
It was so
Elbozo.
good.
Security's
that
Oh my god, security!
the security forgot their entire purpose for being here and joined in on the mosh
Oh,
pit, it would
God.
seem. How do you think you did today while the judges deliberate?
Well, I mean, I did okay.
Well, he just got beat
My
up. He can
only
probably just
song.
be
I'd like
helped
to
with a
write
couple
more in
ice
the
packs.
future, but I mean, hey, I just haven't had the time because I've been working.
Don't go
being a
far, Roy, because I'm gonna have to have
you
your
know,
help getting him to his
providing
feet.
backup to our fellow officers. Going out there and being the
Yeah?
best I can be.
Hey, being the first
You
person
lost
to
the
not get a
mosh
single
pit.
X, let alone 3 to 4 like the previous two
Oh no, are
contestants,
you okay, Silas?
I feel
Yeah, we're
inclined
just
I
gonna
actually
get some
can
ice
ask this
packs
question.
on
What
him.
would you
I have
do
no
with
idea.
the $300,000 if you win?
How did you get in?
Black, probably.
Oh.
And if I don't do that, maybe I would buy some upgrades for my
have a code
home
red.
that's outside.
We got
Okay.
two code reds.
Okay, Roy, can you help me get him to his feet?
Awesome.
It's okay.
It's always good to hear of
It's
someone that
alright.
supports black and red.
You get hit once.
That's right.
Okay.
Let's hear.
Well, let's
It's
hear
okay,
from our first
Silas.
judge, Judge Bass. How'd you feel about that?
buddy.
Well, I got to be honest. You know, I was hoping for a little more emotion.
Oh, it's so
I
glad to
could,
see you're okay.
I could. The lyrics. You know, I know they
Oh,
sound
Thank you.
powerful.
You're
to me,
welcome.
but
I'll
you
leave
just-
you to
You gotta
that.
put more emotion behind it. You gotta really hit it home. But you did great. You know, you can't cut a fern without some trimming scissors. All right.
Oh my god.
I mean, sure you could. You could cut it with like house scissors or like a box cutter.
Hey,
or...
hey, what the hell do you think
So
this is? You think you think it's a conversation? You think you're gonna talk
I'm
back
gonna
to
grab
We
a
don't
drink.
have
Oh,
that
sorry, I
airtime.
have to go through.
We don't have
Because
that airtime.
I'm starting
Yeah,
to get
you talk to me.
a little sleepy.
Okay.
You talk to
Sorry,
me.
sir.
Hey, let me hear you say it. Let me hear you say it.
I
Who do you
talk
talk
to
to?
you. I talk
That's
to you.
right. That's right. And who am I?
Joe Louis Bloom.
Okay, now we're gonna have to cut this all out on post. Okay. All right. Thanks for that input, Bass. It was certainly certainly a Bassism. Those never get old. The whole trimming thing. Speaking of who needs a trim, Peach, what do you think of all this?
Speaking of who needs a trim, Pete?
I can hear you and I can see everything, which is why I made the trim joke. Please close your legs.
I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
You're an amazing storyteller.
Oh my god.
Life and meaning to every lyric.
Oh my god.
Honestly,
All
I
right,
do
she
wish
just
that we
trailed
could
off there.
sit
I'm gonna
on
assume
things
she's
and,
done. I
like,
think that's 100% of her brain power.
a
No wonder
different
she didn't
way.
press the X.
She always sits like that.
Yeah, how do you feel about that compliment that she just gave you there, Club?
Well, to be honest, I assume
not
that
surprised,
I'm
actually.
just gonna wait a little bit longer, and there's gonna be something at the end of that that says, it was good, not. So like, I'm just waiting for the not.
Just waiting for that butt. Speaking of butt ends, McReal, Baker fan, what'd you think about the performance?
Listen, Club, when you said I'm a cop, I felt that. Okay, that's something that I really can witness what you're doing, and personal experiences. I can relate to that. You did something risky out there, like an onside kick.
I'm not answering.
Okay,
I'm not
and onside
answering.
kicks. They're you don't always get them pulled off.
Just
But if you
people,
do it
just
right,
keep
the way
calling,
you
even
did
though I'm marked
with
busy.
your performance, you get the ball back, and you're in scoring position right there. And you know what? I think that you got the ball back.
They don't like
and you scored on that next drive. So, really good job out there.
Speedy's son, Mike.
Really good job.
All right, now that we're done with all the football metaphors, Toretti, how about you bring some basketball metaphors in here? How'd you think about the performance? You like the song?
Oh, basketball. No comments from the peanut gallery,
yeah,
please.
let's calm down with the heckling. We only got so much tape. All right, guys? All right.
Cut that, by the way. Cut that.
Played up
Well,
simulator.
honestly, your ability to play seamlessly is a slam dunk. Was that drop C or drop D tuning on those guitars?
Oh, that was drop A, sir.
Drop A. I want to drop
bomb, a bomb.
Drop a load.
I want to drop a big fat thumbs up on you for that amazing performance.
Hey, there you go.
Wow.
Man, the amount
really
of
had to
praise you're
reach for
receiving
that.
from these judges, Club. Were you expecting this today when you came onto the show?
I was hoping he'd say drop
Well,
D
to
tuning
be
so I could say I
honest,
wanted to
I
drop
mean,
dead.
no, I wasn't expecting it because the music's not for everybody. But after our first two performers, and this was not my thoughts, this is the thoughts of the judges as well as yourself.
I mean,
Mr.
I liked what
yes,
I was
I
hearing.
shit talked all of them.
I feel like
I know. That's why I was like, I actually don't
by
hate it.
comparison, it might have been a little bit better, but I'm sure there's some very talented people behind me, and I look forward to seeing their performance.
Oh, you have no idea. The next one's a shoo-in to not get any X's. Speaking of X's, how's Quimbley, sweets?
Still married to her.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Love of my
Sorry.
life.
My apologies. Well,
I was
enough
about
about
to
your
be very
life.
concerned.
What do you think about the performance?
No, me too.
Well, as someone who tries to be as calm and collected on duty and show people respect, I felt like that performance
Right.
really connected to the side that when it comes to traffic stops, I want to smash that window in, press my gun to their forehead, and watch the life drain from their eyes. I'm gonna be honest and maybe want to put my head through a fucking wall. So I'm gonna skip on this one.
God.
My God.
Who hasn't been there? Who hasn't been there? Well, it seems like one judge is out, but hey, you got 4. That's a vast increase from the previous 2. I don't feel like we need to have security escort you off, but you can give your exit interview after you put down the microphone and exit off stage to your stage left. Hey!
Whoa!
Hey, motherfucker!
Better get security! Okay, well.
Security! Fuck! Security, put his hands on
There's
me!
always one every year.
Wow.
There's always
Catch
one.
a hired guy.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Jesus.
Good dodge. Good dodge.
Just
Sorry
embarrassing,
about
honestly.
that. Sorry about that.
You voted for that
Manny's got the
guy.
gun
I'll
out.
point that
Oh, they
You
got the
voted for
gun
that guy.
Shit.
Well, like I said,
Or a
I was
taser.
hoping, I got caught up when
I
he
would
said
hope
drop
it's a
A. I don't
taser.
even think that's a.
Huh.
That made no sense. I
Oh
was
my
sure that was it. Did he steal that song?
I mean, I don't know how he was playing multiple instruments. I mean,
That's the boys that he didn't bring.
yeah, but he said the friends, but he didn't have any.
What are titles anyway, besides things to keep us
Oh,
confined inside of a box?
Oh, they
Got it in your
stopped?
That did not sound like drop A. That's all I'm gonna say.
Oh, music connoisseur Toretti doesn't believe the contestant.
I
May
think
have
they're
been
good.
some false advertising on that part. Speaking of potential false advertising, our next contestant is me. I'm going to be singing.
What?
Wow. Hell yeah.
Me recently had... He's not even on stage yet.
Oh, Philomena, I thought you... Okay. I'll take back my my buzz.
We'll just cut it on post.
I'll see you guys later.
Anyone,
Bye, Sarah. Appreciate you. Bye.
We have, all right, editors, put on some
Appreciate you.
non-copyright sad Sarah McLachlan music. Me recently lost the ability to walk. God has struck her with many ailments. She almost didn't make it to the PD's Got Talent. Now, why would you say that she couldn't make it? It's not because this place isn't wheelchair accessible. Of course, we had to drag her upstage just so she could be here, but she has lung cancer. She has lung cancer. That's right. So,
And she's gonna sing.
God, I can't even finish this almost. She got a new lung yesterday, so she's got a real fighting chance. Yesterday, she got a new lung.
Should she be singing if she just
And
got the new
she's
one
going to be
yesterday?
singing today.
That's right.
This is
She's stronger than you'll
okay.
ever be, Sweets. She's
Oh,
stronger than you'll
no,
ever
I
be.
have
Hey, I have
concerns.
diabetes, okay?
Okay.
So did Martell.
Oh my
I
god.
mean, so is
So
Matt,
guys, please
but okay.
give a round of applause for me with her song
All right.
and her brand new lung. All right. Knock him out. I set him up for you. If they do an X on you, you're this is a shoe-in.
Let's go, Philly.
But she's walking.
It's a miracle.
It's a miracle. Look at it. Oh my God, she's fine.
Yes. Is this thing on?
Hear you loud and
Yeah,
clear,
yeah.
Philomena.
Perfect. So the song that I wrote, unfortunately it's a cappella, unlike the last person on stage. So I hope you enjoy it. Let me tell you a secret so fine, a gift of angels, a kiss divine, some heavenly secret, a spell cast on my poor heart so lonely. I think I found love. Bewitching eyes and slicked back hair, a charming smile, a regular debonair. That strange spell cast on my maiden fair's poor heart so lonely. I think I found love. Sometimes I wonder why I think about you so much. Just why they've cast this spell on me.
Sweet.
I sigh and sigh, but I just feel so free now. I never want them to ever let me go. Another spell of love renewed. The touch reminds me of the morning
given the fact
dew.
that she just got a brand new lung
Sweet
yesterday.
aroma
Also, she's
of
singing a
ocean
cappella
brewed.
with no
That
recording. She's
strange
doing it live. Come on,
bewitcher
man.
so
Lung
happens to
capacity,
be
you know, I mean, the breathing
That
and stuff has to be
strange
I'm gonna pass out
bewitcher
just thinking about the
just
nurse.
so
I know, right?
Oh, yeah.
The confidence you have to
to be you.
Oh, I see the cat gang guy took off his
All
helmet.
right.
Beat the fuck out of that guy.
Security.
Security. We got
Security.
fans.
Get these
Security.
fucking balls already.
Oh no.
It is security.
Next time we're gonna put down barriers with lights on them.
You can't rush the stage like that.
Jesus.
No, Bass killed him. You can't rush the stage.
Oh. All right. While the judges deliberate amongst themselves, I couldn't help but notice not a single not a single of them hit their buzzer. How'd you think you do? How do you think you did? Jeez.
I mean, I hope I did okay. I mean, I got a little flat sometimes, but you know.
I mean, you just got a
Trust me,
new
all these
lung,
judges know
honey.
about
It's
getting
fine.
flat.
Yeah.
Right. Right.
Don't worry about it. I wouldn't stress too much about it. I think you did great. Hey, even better than the last guy, and he had background music.
You did have background music, yeah.
Background
I wish
music.
I would've. That's yeah.
No, I think this worked out well. Judges, you had enough time to
Swear,
deliberate.
every time three of us
amongst
are together,
yourselves?
I'm just like Charlie's Angels.
All right, Serenity, starting with you. How'd you think me did? With her brand new lung from her surgery.
I guess that lung is that's. I'm gonna be honest. Feels like my life is falling apart, but for those few minutes while you were singing, everything seemed a-okay. It was fantastic, and you didn't. No, Peach, it's not always about that. Shut your stupid mouth.
Oh.
Oh my God, is it stupid because she's a woman?
No, it's because she's Peach.
Oh,
true.
That's fair.
Shelby's dying. All
It's my turn to talk here, Peach. Wait your turn.
A little judge squabble.
God.
I was blown away. I didn't know you had that. I knew you were part of the Desert Birds song, the Desert Songbirds.
Desert Storm.
Not
Oh.
Desert Storm.
Sonora Desert Songbirds.
The Sonora Desert Songbirds, fantastic. It was very beautiful. Was that an original?
Yes, yes, it was. I wrote it myself.
Bitch.
That was very beautiful.
Thank you.
2 thumbs up from me.
All right, I'm heading out for a bit.
Okay.
My brain can't.
Before
I
we
can't stand
continue
here
on
anymore.
with the
No,
judges,
you're good.
judges
My brain is
critiques
losing it.
here.
Okay.
All right, get some
For
I'll reach out
rest.
to you guys later.
Do you have anything to get off your chest about
I'll reach
Serenity
you
right now?
tomorrow about the flight stuff.
Yes, and Nancy and I are gonna be testing out the stuff at the
Market
market.
stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just let me know
the
when y'all are doing that, and I want to be there
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
She's dead.
The flight
Wait,
stuff
she's dead?
is gonna be
She's
me
not-
renting
She's not dead.
air
I
extra
can still hear
services
her
and
voice.
that stuff
Yes, that part I know.
for the day.
Right.
Okay, I
Shelby
need to
will
go pick
not
up
be
some wine.
forgotten. She's
But I appreciate you
currently,
guys.
almost like she's with
Anything,
us.
All right,
let me know.
bye-bye.
Bye.
It's like I can still hear her. It's quite
Well,
fascinating.
from one voice of an angel on stage to an angel out there, I feel like we should all have a moment of silence.
She's not dead.
All right. Well, to already ruined the moment of silence. Peach, how'd you feel about how'd you feel about this performance?
You have. Oh, is it working now?
It's on.
You have a unique style and sound. You're refreshing and original.
Can almost never tell when Peach is done, but I should have known whenever she talked about sounding. Bass, how'd you think about the performance?
Well, it absolutely took my breath away. You know, it was like I was walking through a smoke-filled room.
Okay, all right, we're gonna
And-
have to cut this out of post. Hey, Bass, can you not mention walking when Me's on stage,
Oh,
please?
right.
Gotcha.
Sorry about
That's
that.
really gonna tank the viewership. So I'm kind of
Right.
saving your career right here. All right, next take. Hey, Bass, how'd you think about the performance?
It took my breath away. It's like I
Okay,
was.
all right, cut. Hey, can we read the room a little bit, Bass? Take your
Oh,
breath
right,
away.
the
Lung
lungs.
surgery.
Right.
Lung cancer.
Right.
Come on. All right. Not everyone has fucking hair cancer like you. Okay.
Come on, you're smarter than this.
All
Oh
right.
my god.
Next takes the charm.
I'd
Next
expect
takes the
that from
charm.
Peach, but not you.
All right. I collect myself here. Hey, Bass, do you have any Bassisms to say about this performance and not some hot takes?
You know, it reminded me of a time that I was walking. Shoot! Dang it!
Oh, okay. All right.
Wow.
Just roll with it. Roll with it. We'll edit around it.
It
Roll with it, Bloom. Really?
That's not gonna be in there. I'm not. Okay, sweets. Now we're gonna have to cut this out. There's gonna be a awkward. We'll start again. And rolling. All right, Bass. How'd you feel about that performance?
Well, it reminded me of when I was sitting in the park and someone was feeding a bunch of birds, but amongst all those birds was a beautiful songbird, and that's what you reminded me of today. A beautiful songbird shining above the rest.
That's right, a songbird not in a cage. Let free. Roam the skies and do as she pleases. Like you will be able to do soon with your new lung, me.
Yeah.
I can't wait.
Yeah, me too.
We'll end on a low note. So, Sweets, what do you have to say about the performance?
I still need to go too.
Yeah, I know what I said.
So, look, I know I've been pretty harsh. Look, I'm human. You know, I can understand that this is hard for you. You know, it's a lot of strength stepping up on that stage, rolling, walking, getting up there.
She got
on the stage.
Drink run.
You know, I'm glad that you pulled through on that operating table with your new lung, but I'm pretty sure your talent flatlined on that operating table, so I'll pass.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Me, any rebuttal to Sweet?
He did volunteer to be the Simon Cowell of the group.
Well,
there you go.
Your name might be Sweet, but you are sour.
Oh,
And
perfect.
taste like garbage.
All right, that's enough back and forth from the judges. I won't let him retort it all. All right, speaking of low note that I was talking about ending on, McReal, how did you feel about the performance?
My voice is deep and low. You are absolutely correct. Now listen, me, when you came out on the stage, okay, I gotta be honest. I was like, oh, okay, she got a new lung. This is acapella. It's an original. I don't know how this is gonna go, but you know, this is what we call in football an audible. All right. What I thought was gonna be a run play turned out to be a pass play, and let me tell you, that shit was a touchdown. And good thing that you called that audible, because the defense was blitzing, and you were about to get sacked. But you pulled that out.
What the fuck is this guy saying?
You know, it takes a lot of guts to come out here and sing in front of a bunch of people live like that. So I think you did really good, and good stuff.
All right, McReal, topical, bringing up a bunch of stuff that no one understands, but I think he was talking about some strides in technology or something like an iron lung.
Bless you.
So yeah, I appreciate you, me, for giving it a whirl. Security will assist you if you need it. Not that you need it, but if you want it, security will assist you off stage left.
Yes, please.
Alrighty, security. Let's put down the microphone before you leave and
make sure she doesn't flop down those stairs like a talent did, all right?
Oh my god.
Alrighty.
He's too good at that.
For those keeping track at home, which I know everyone is, that's 4 yeses and 1 no from our judges, and only 2 contestants in the running for the $300,000. If you want to vote at home, make sure to Winmo 628-917-1130. That's Winmo 628-917-1130. Winmo with a note of who you want to win, and the judges will also consider all donations to 628-917-1130.
That must be his phone number.
All right, our next contestant. What? Yes, ready?
That's you.
I knew it.
Well, yeah. How do you think we're gonna count the votes?
Oh, got it. Okay.
Yeah, of course. It has to go to someone trusted.
Tempted to Venmo him $69.
Nice.
Again, that's 628-917-1130. Text on screen now.
It's like a thing I do. I just Venmo.
Our next contestant is a bit of a... He impersonates people. He impersonates people so much, you would think that he'd be locked up. Because that's a crime in this state. Am I right, cops? Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Yeah. You know him. You appreciate him. You like him. Give it up for Harvey Weinstein. What's your last name?
Harvey
Weinstein.
No.
Holden. It's Holden. Harvey Holden.
He said
thank
628-917-1130,
Yeah, coming on back's
right?
got him in trouble, right?
Hold
All right, give it up for Harvey Holden.
Oh, Harvey.
Physical comedy bit.
Yes.
Oh shit! Knock him out, kid. Knock him out.
Okay.
Hi, my
How much
stage
did you
name
send him?
is Silas Grimmer for undersheriff.com. I'm going to be doing
Oh,
a
wow.
script of impressions I have prepared. So you know them, you love them. Owen Svensson and Lance Moulton.
What is happening?
Begin scene. Hey, cutie. What's going on, Owen?
Oh my god.
You still here often? No. Lance, I'm regretting this transfer. I miss Dom. I miss what we used to have. I'm going home.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, if that's how you feel, we can just trade you back and poach Jaden instead. And then Turdy walks in and says, my wife. Tell us for undersheriff.com.
That's good. That is good.
Was that it?
Is that it?
That was the script I had prepared. I cooked it up for 3 weeks. Blood, sweat, and tears. Lots of fighting at home,
funny.
sleepless nights of me trying to make the script perfect. My wife's in the crowd.
Oh no!
How much did you? Oh.
She's not gonna.
My wife.
My wife.
Oh my god, it's just like the script. That's good.
Oh my gosh!
This is that.
I gotta put on a helmet to hide himself.
I want to give a shout out to some people in the crowd.
Oh no!
Mac Attack, hey, he's back there. Good to see you here.
Oh no!
They're not paying us. They're not paying us. No shoutouts. Nothing for free.
Oh no!
Mac Attack.
That's crazy.
She just texted me. I'm not here.
All
I'm not
right,
here. I'm
no
not here.
shoutouts, no free plugs.
All right.
All right. Well, Harvey, while the
Harvey's
judges
wife
deliberate,
is dead.
you mentioned having a script. Do you want to talk more like that, or more about that,
Yeah,
rather?
yeah. So I used to stay up till 4 in the morning writing this script for 3 weeks. My wife was,
My wife.
My wife.
Throwback.
She wasn't happy about how late I was staying up to write it. Lots of crying, deadlines were coming up. I just finished it up this morning. I haven't slept
She
yet.
said I murdered her in cold blood. I murdered Harvey Holden's wife. I killed her.
Well, I
She's
believe it.
dead.
Just like the band, the script, I'm sure your career will be just as long as theirs. Judges, Sweets, how'd you feel about that? It was a performance.
I felt like he did a good job of giving those characters life. Yeah, they're based off real people, but I felt like they were up there. He's talking a whole lot about like it took him 3 weeks, sleepless nights, and if I'm gonna, there might be a bit of a curveball. Hey, so do you have another script ready if you progress forward?
Right now?
Yes.
You want me to just spit something off the top of the dome?
Yes.
Sure. Yeah, I'll do an impression of Mackenzie Hayes.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh
Don't,
no!
don't spoil us now.
Just one quick line.
All right, judges
Harvey,
want
we're
what
not
judges
friends.
You know what? I want to see this man crack under pressure. Yeah, he's got my vote.
I'm surprised that's a Hayes impression. It sounds like it could have been anyone.
Oh my god!
Toretti, how'd you feel about the performance?
Well, 2 things. First one is,
Oh no!
as you said at the beginning, you told Harvey to knock us out or knock us dead. What was it?
I wish I told him to break a leg, but I said that he's gonna knock you dead. Something.
Yeah, I wish
my God.
I was the one that was knocked dead
Wait,
after
where'd
seeing that
Vigo?
performance.
Actually, can my wife come up here?
Also, the second part
Veronica,
is
you want to come up here?
he mentioned how there was a lot
Stop
of
begging for your wife on stage.
Where
Stop
is
begging for your wife on stage.
Veronica?
That's good. Actually, keep doing that.
he mentioned
Actually,
something
that's good
about,
for views. That's good for
crying.
views.
Support.
Security, get ready to hold back his wife. Continue to ready.
Right. He said something about how there's been a lot of nights crying.
Hi, what's up?
Hi.
And
Are you busy?
Well,
A little
I
bit,
believe
why?
it because if I had to listen to a script like that every night,
Well,
I would.
I'm doing this
also
as
be crying.
a fallback plan just in case,
Nice. Feel
but
free to come up here anytime. I see you
if
with
I
back there.
Good roast from
okay,
Toretti. I'm
actually,
thinking that that's
2
a no
things.
then.
First, is there someone in PD
that's
that
a-
you can absolutely
That's
trust?
a no for me, dog.
There's a
Okay,
few.
Speak
that's
to it.
1 yes and 1 no.
Someone
One
that
more
doesn't have
yes and you
any
go through,
close
because
connections
that's how
with
this game
Eve
show
or anything
works,
like that?
apparently.
Yeah, there's a few. Oh,
You know, if
there's
they're
Veronica.
around.
Bass, how about you? We'll just go in order.
I'm looking at
How'd
one
you
of
feel
them,
about the,
but I don't know if they're like available
impersonation?
right this second.
Well, I think it was a terrible
Why?
depiction of
What'd
the
she do?
troopers. You know, poaching and not wanting to be
I'm
there.
gonna be
That-
honest.
that's- I don't know where that would come from. You know,
I have a feeling that
it's a huge no
after
for
that
me.
whole Cassie
You know, the
shit that just
troopers are
happened,
great,
I have a
you
feeling
know,
that
we harness people and
I might end up in the
mold
ICU
them to
or
be
something
better
like that.
officers than what they were.
And
We
this is
don't
my
poach.
fallback plan just in
Troopers are
case,
supposed to be the best.
We're not
because we
some-
both
we're not
know,
some
you
chef's
know,
kitchen poaching
we
and
both know what's
scrambling eggs,
happened
boiling
if I
eggs.
just so randomly end up in the
Build.
ICU or ocean dumped or anything like that.
Okay.
Ready? If you guys really got.
Yeah, I mean,
Um,
if they're available, like I
Yeah.
would, you know, very much like to.
Ooh, it's getting
I
heated
don't
between
know.
the judges.
I mean,
Cameraman,
Oh.
this.
I would
So-
name.
Oh,
Well,
I knew I mentioned the other
relax,
Harvey
I
for
would
a
name
reason
Anita,
on stage.
Hayes,
All right, Peach.
Minerva, or
How'd you feel
Tessa.
about the impressions?
Okay, all right. I'll ask. I'll put it in 311. You said
We can hear you loud and
Anita
clear,
Hayes. Who else?
Minerva or Tessa.
Colin, your
That's who I would trust with this kind of thing.
was amazing.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna just put it in 311.
All right, I'm bye.
Alrighty.
Your
Bye.
act is unlike anything we've seen before, and it's fantastic.
I actually didn't mean to answer that call.
I just hate how we can never tell when she's done. I hate that. Well, that's 2 yeses and 2 nos. Neil McReal. Not like your vote matters at this point, but how'd you feel about the performance?
Right.
Listen, Harvey, you were 4th and 2. You're right there and you're going for it, and I respect the hell out of it. But you want to get that first down, but if I'm being honest, you should have punted. And you should have punted, and hope that your defense could have gotten you back the ball. It's going to be a no for me.
V, please come up here and help me.
3 nos and 2 yeses, meaning you move on to the next
She's
to the
texting
voting
me I am
round.
the
Yeah.
worst wife.
I'm guessing that's what's coming next. I haven't really been told much about that, but yeah. So yeah, you made it through. It's not 4 X's. I do like how you're still begging for your wife to come up here despite having made it.
Nobody believes it. Harvey.
Yeah, I don't
There's
believe
nobody
that.
here. There's
Wait,
yeah.
you don't believe I'm married?
No one believes your
Oh,
wife.
surely
exists.
she'll come up
Honestly,
here.
your real talent would have been someone actually you
Surely
convincing them
she'll
to
come up
marry
here
you.
and you know, defend me and say that she exists.
We get it. You
Go to-
dedicate
oh my
this
God.
performance to
Is
your
this
wife.
like part of
We
the
get it.
comedy act? Oh my God,
this
that's
is
good.
fun. I can't wait
You
for
should
the
have
next
opened
round.
with this. You should open with this, Harvey.
Wait,
This
wait.
seems to
What
be killing.
Please.
Just what's happening.
Owen doesn't even believe you're real.
Oh, he's
Please.
going for like a pathetic comedy
wanna
act.
be on the
I love
That's a
it.
good bit. That's a good bit. Can I turn your no to a yes, Sweets?
Oh,
I was a yes.
Oh, you were a yes. Oh, yeah, it was Toretti doesn't know. My apologies. Toretti, you seem to be eating this up. Can I change your no to a yes by chance?
I stick to my. I put my foot down. I have.
All right.
I don't change.
All right, Harvey, well, thank you for participating. Please exit stage left to go see your wife. I'm sure
Oh my
she's-
God. His
she's
wife.
in the
Oh
crowd.
my God.
I'm sure she's in the crowd. So just put down the mic before you go. All right, Harvey? All right.
Totally not here.
Oh man. All right.
Oh no.
Let's hear a word from
there you
our
go.
for another commercial break.
Oh no.
Judo, get up here and do a commercial break. I gotta talk to Silas. Just a quick commercial break from one of our from the homeowners association of Mirror Park. All right, you're on.
Nasty.
Yeah, I got one.
Hey, are you looking to move into to Mirror Park?
I already live there.
Well, speak to the.
I sold my house. Too many
Hey,
gang wars.
guess what? You didn't get a chance to be on Survivor. You can you can.
Is this like an audition for like a comedy act?
Oh no.
You're gonna win.
What?
What about Survivor? Season 3
I have to
giving
audition to live in
season
Mirror
three-
Park? I'm confused.
Season 3 is giving.
She can't finish her sentence.
Season.
The suspense is killing me.
Juno, are you... So season 3 of living in the HOA. What?
No. Season 3 of Let's just do
Survivor,
that's
Juno.
X's,
and you're out,
Oh.
Juno. All right.
You tried, honey.
Thank you. Okay. All right. It
She
sounds
got
like I have
buzzed off
another
on
ad
her own
read.
show.
Hopefully it's not a shot in the back of the
Wow.
head. I know how Bones feels about that. I got it, Bones. I can improv from here. Go ahead.
Yeah, you got
All
my
right.
vote. You're in.
Alrighty, one last ad read before our next performance. I'll give you a sneak peek at who that is. We have the Lay Sonya with a musical performance. That's right, no special stage gimmick, nothing like that. Right after a word from this sponsor. Are you tired of watching boring, non-reality TV that you can't connect to?
Lily bags, thank you for the
Welcome
follow.
to season 3 of Survivor. Blood is in the water. We aren't sponsoring this PD Got Talent. However, we are going to advertise ourselves on Twitter in the middle of it, and also we would like a commercial in the middle of it. It's going to be good, probably next year or something. That's my guess.
No, it's in a few months.
It's in a few months. I just got word from my earpiece saying it's in a few months.
We're gonna be auctioning off two cast.
It's going to be two. You can buy 2 people.
No,
You can
no,
buy 2
that's not what
people at
she-
auction.
We can buy people?
You
That's
can-
not
you can
allowed.
buy-
2 people
you can
on
buy
auction.
a slot
Word
to
from
participate
Andy Joe,
in-
former mayor. Kind of,
No,
kind of a
that's
brave
human
take, but
trafficking. I don't think that's what she's doing.
You can buy people. You can't just.
Wait,
You just
Andy
can't force them to
Jones
do
loves
stuff.
human trafficking.
No,
That's crazy.
Alrighty. Now that is our sponsors and ad reads are over.
Huh?
Thank you
Did
again
she just
to,
say future
the
mayor?
Homeowners Association,
okay?
Roosters
She's
Rest,
gonna run
and the
again.
Survivor Games. I'd like to introduce
Oh.
Lay Sonya and her musical performance.
Or she's
She
thinking
dedicates
of it.
this to the people of Los Santos, the whole city. Give it
That's
up for
me.
Lay Sonya. Woo!
Woo! Sonya.
Woo!
Let's go, lasagna.
Bye.
We want to make sure everybody's
You're not
dancing
on
to
microphone.
31. I don't. Microphones are hard.
Dancing to 31.
Is this better?
Yeah.
You did it.
Okay. Make sure everyone's dancing to 3172 if you can. So if you're me or you're sitting down, use your arms. I was gonna sing Wagon Wheel, but I want to make sure
What?
that this thing gets actually put on the
dancing
air, and
3172.
Wagon Wheel might make that
Alright.
not
That's what I was
happen.
doing just now.
So I'll
Nice.
That's a good
instead be
song.
singing
That was a good song.
Train Ticket by OTT, a classic
Oh.
from 4 years
Oh.
ago.
Never
Acapella
heard it.
version, because
Oh no, she
Yep,
does mean
I
what she
don't have
means.
music.
Okay.
All right.
train ticket, I'm giving up on you.
Oh.
Oh.
Can't leave this train if I wanted to.
She really
8
did mean
hours
it.
a
She
day.
wants
Oh,
everyone
I
to
don't
do
think I
this
can do that. It's
dance.
gonna make me nauseous.
Train ticket, I'm giving up on you. Die. I'm losing my mind. String
Oh,
goes
damn, I thought I
on
could do both of
forever
them.
No.
with no end in sight.
What is this dance?
Die, sitting right beside us. There's nothing else for me to do. Been riding for so long.
Yeah.
Train ticket, I'm giving up on you. I can't leave this train if I wanted to. 8 hours a day, I'm stuck on you. Train ticket, I'm giving up on you. Die. I'm next up in line. Ching walks on right past me, and I don't know why. Why? Train ticket, I'm
Sonya is very
giving
good.
up
This
on
dance is
you.
breaking me though.
I can't leave this train if I wanted to.
What just
8
happened? He
hours
just
a
punched
day,
Elvis.
I'm stuck on you.
She asked us to do this dance.
Train ticket, I'm giving up on
And Kiki
you.
is sober.
That's for all of us who have been on that train.
Ooh.
with no end in sight. Thank you.
All right.
man.
Were you nervous singing that?
I was
I'm
a little
always
dizzy.
nervous. I live in nervous.
Oh, because you were shuffling a lot. I wanted to make sure you're all right.
It's 3172, man.
I don't know what that is.
3172. Brown is better than the blue.
What?
Okay, so that'll be my next song. I got you.
Oh.
Okay. Confidence.
Bloom talking.
No,
I am
no,
now.
thankfully.
I am now. Hello, testing.
Hello.
This thing on?
Now on.
Hello.
All right. Lasagna certainly encouraged a lot of movement in the crowd. Most movement I've seen at all during the day. It was pretty much like everyone was asleep during the last performance, if you can call it that.
Some people are in a wheelchair, Bloom. That's pretty insensitive.
That's true, but however, I wasn't the one making them stand up and dance. That was Lasagna, so address all the problems to her. Lay, how'd
say
you
that
do
they
it?
could move their arms instead. You know, we're not ableists here. Everyone's welcome.
Yeah, sweets, we're not ableists here. Are you?
What?
Well, good turning it around, Lasagna. You said that was inspired in I'm sorry, that was a cover of someone else's song. Have you met the individual who made that song?
To Tyrone, I have. I've put him in jail actually before.
Holy shit, so you
I've been
stole his
robbed
life
by
away
him.
and you stole his career.
Yeah.
Absolutely magnificent. Well, let's hoping you can steal the show. Let's go to our judges. Neil, how did you feel about that?
Look.
You dramatic.
There was a penalty on the field, and they did a booth review. And after looking at it, they said that it turns out it wasn't a penalty, and it was actually a great fucking performance. And I think you did a great job. Okay, I think you did a really good job. Again, it takes a lot to stand up in front of a crowd full of people and sing something like that, especially with no music behind it. I liked it. You know, it's something we've all felt. And I've given you my ticket to as a yes. So good job.
Wow, a lot of yeses.
Thank you.
Not just for Sonya, but in general.
All right, one yes. It's starting off strong. Bass, how about yourself? How'd you feel about that performance?
Well, I enjoyed being on that train. You know, that whole time, you know, felt like we were stayed on the tracks. And you know what they say? If a train's on its tracks, it'll always make it to its destination.
I didn't feel
so
like we
it's
were
a
on
yes
any kind
from
of
me.
track. I just kind of felt like we were a little all over the place.
Yep.
What if it were to hit something on the way to that destination, Bass? Would it
We
make
were
it?
moonwalking.
As long as it stays on tracks. As long as it stays on tracks.
Bass, if there were a train and you could divert its path, and on one of them was Lasagna, and on the other path was Harvey Holden,
Hello.
who would you make the train
I'm
hit?
at the PD Got Talent
Well,
show.
since she's my granddaughter, it'd have to be Harvey Holden.
Yeah, it's still going.
Oh, I bet.
Easy
I want to
choice.
see if
Good
people make
choice.
fool of themselves. Where is it?
Sweet. How'd you feel about the
Arena.
performance?
I bet.
Well, considering it was
I'm
all
heading
about
over.
trains,
Hi, bye.
that was a train I'd want to
Bye.
slap the emergency brakes on and jump right off.
Ooh, an absolute train wreck from Sweets. Why do you feel that way, Sweets? Just not your type of music? Don't
Just
like
not
the
my
voice?
type.
What is it?
It was that little awkward shuffle. I was looking for confidence.
There's no drinks though.
That's
so
true. In this
kinda fucked on
showbiz,
that.
if you're going to win $300,000 and an all,
I don't know, I'm good
all
right now, but I'm
expenses
just
paid
saying.
trip
You sure?
to
Thank you.
Hawaii to make an album,
I
which
will
is
hold on to
probably
it.
what you'd get.
Okay.
I would need to confirm with producers. We do need that confidence. Like,
Damn, we were so close.
Mariah.
And then Etta stood
like
in her
Mariah
face
there,
and
right?
ate food, and it reminded her to eat.
Toretti, how'd you feel about the performance?
Dance step is that?
I'm dancing shy.
Toretti,
now
if you're talking,
now
we
I get
can't
to
hear
turn
you.
the tables. Is Toretti talking?
It was a joke. I was pulling a prank on you guys. That was
Good
hilarious.
callback. Good
Thank you.
callback.
Well,
That's cute.
I will say, the lyrics hit hard for a lot of people. That's a lot of emotion going out there. But I will say, you know, to everybody, life isn't a bunch of sunshine and rainbows, you know? So.
I am a
Thanks for that,
walking
Bass.
rainbow.
But in regards to the only train ticket that I'm gonna see is your train
Just spoke
ticket to the next
Stubble
round.
about Sunday,
because you're
and
a
he's on the same
thumbs
track
up
as
from me.
us.
That was fantastic.
He really wants to push cops ahead over there.
Toretti,
and I
I
said,
already I'm reading Twitter
if
right
you're
now. There's a
around
lot of
tomorrow,
allegations.
he's around tomorrow. By the time I'm
saying that
done with
you're
my
only
court
passing
case,
her
I
because
reckon
she's
the three of us
SDSO.
sit down
How do you
and
respond
have
to
a
that? Who
meeting
said
and
that?
organize
It's all over
people.
Twitter.
I think that'd be
All over
wonderful.
Twitter on my burner account.
When
I'm
are
deleting
when
them
about
all.
are you thinking?
So my
Yeah,
court
first
case
of all,
is
I said
15
no to
minutes
Harvey.
after the storm, and I
Second of all,
anticipate it going on for
would be
like
the first
probably a
time.
couple hours, and that's
Not only that, I'm gonna hit
I'm
my
trying not to
golden
double book
buzzer
myself because I have some like
on
tours and stuff
lasagna.
tomorrow too.
Oh
but
my
I
goodness.
You're
I
fine. If
didn't
anything,
even
we'll aim
mention
for
the
a Saturday.
golden buzzer.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Alright,
god.
sounds
That
good.
means whatever
Appreciate
Peach
you.
has to say just doesn't matter what's new. Am I right? Holy shit. Oh god. Lasagna, how do you feel to be the
is when
only
he
and
wants to
first
do the
contestant
flight
to
tour.
receive the
and she
golden
already
buzzer?
agreed to the flight tour.
Wow, it's honestly amazing. Next time we're gonna have to do a better dance, that's for sure.
Holy shit. I wasn't expecting that today. Oh my god.
Wait, did
All
they say
right,
no?
well, I mean, we might
No,
as
they
well
gave her
go
the golden
5 for
buzzer.
5 regardless of the golden
So
buzzer.
she's an automatic
Well, I
approved.
guess Sweets was a no, but you know. What does Sweets like
I think he said
besides
8 Eastern.
carrot cake? Peach. How'd you feel about
So
that?
we should be okay.
Yeah, she's great. Next.
Oh, wow.
Because I'm a woman?
What?
Oh my god, Peach.
Whoa.
Wait, what happened?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Wow.
I can barely hear.
Oh
Peach.
my
Are you
god.
this account, Big T Fan 62420? Is that you? Because you're certainly throwing some
She's
shade
like,
on Slaughter
yeah.
right now. And I quote, that's
was
you,
alright.
that's your burner account. And I quote, I
guess.
can't believe he would vote for her and didn't keep me in his department. I hate it here. I'm gonna do it.
Oh god.
What do you mean by that?
I'm gonna shoot.
What?
Oh, we're gonna shoot past this question and go on to our next contestant. Thank you very much, Lasagna. Congrats on the golden buzzer, making it to the next round. Wow, what a performance! Awesome. That was actually. These singers are impressing me one by one. Now, why is Andy crying?
Huh?
Leo keeps chucking marbles
Yeah, I
all
threw
over
some
the place.
marbles at her on accident.
Marbles at me.
Why are you
Yeah.
Why are you throwing
Hey, that's a
marbles
good
at
bit. That's a
her?
good bit, Julio.
Julio,
You
get
can't
up
They
here.
fell out of my
Marbles.
sack.
Really hurts a lot.
Oh my god.
Julio,
Huh?
What do you want us to do?
come on up here and do your marble commercial, okay?
You hear all the marbles?
Marble commercial.
Yeah,
Do
your
you want
marble
us to
Yeah,
kill
the
him with
famous
marbles?
marble. Come on, get
Come
up there.
on,
The famous
Julio.
one you're always
Come on.
talking about.
There you go.
I mean, we could kill
Your
him with
marble-
shoes.
Your
Would that
marble
help?
ad, all right?
Anything? Do you want us to throw shoes at him while he's on the stage?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see if I can. She wants us to throw shoes at
Use
him
the
while he's on the
mind.
stage.
Sorry, I forgot that you have to.
marbles at
I
him
have
while
to
he's on
lean
the
in
stage?
and
No,
use
throw
this
shoes at him while he's on the stage.
Oh.
You know.
Lean?
Hi everyone. I'm
You have
Julio.
shoes just like that?
I sell marbles.
Here you.
You know, if you guys remember the hit
Artist
popular
Snack,
TV
thank you for
show
the follow.
Octopus
Hello.
Games,
Or thank you for the raid. Hello and welcome.
you know, I sold them some marbles and stuff like that. Never really got.
She wants us to
word
throw
if they
shoes at
liked
him
them
while
or
he's
not,
on
but
the
they're giving
stage.
all sorts of you
Oh.
know, designs and
If you guys need
spirals
shoes,
and
one
colors.
of you can take mine.
And
No,
you know,
no.
they're very hit and
I'm not
popular.
good at
If you guys
throwing.
want to buy some,
No.
then you know you guys can
At
come
least
over
take
to
them,
Mir-
give them to me.
Is that a fucking shoe? Fuck you, man. Who threw that shit? Hey, you know what? You know what? Don't buy my marbles. Fuck you.
All right.
Oh well, that. All right.
Oh, there you go.
Oh,
Wait, I gave you
Yeah, I
one.
need that. Thank you.
Let me put
Thank
that
you.
back.
Can you? You're so short. You're 4'11". Could you raise it back up for me?
4'11"?
Could you raise it back up for me? You really lowered it.
Hey! Sorry.
Andy asked us to.
Put it up. There
Thank
you
you
go.
so much. 6'3".
No more shoe throwing.
Andy asked us
I'm
to.
about to clean up after this. Hey, wait a
6'3".
minute. Sam Bass just went 41.
What the hell? Bass,
What?
I don't even-
Bass, why'd you?
You're
right
watching
there.
41 in the middle
Oh,
of this.
wow.
Are you trying to collect that paycheck?
Hey, it's all about the image. Don't go
What is
fishing
that even?
if you got no bait on your hook.
All right, you've heard
still had one
it
more
here
shoe
from
to throw.
Bass himself. Something about baiting and hookers. Our next performer
I
is
feel
Rob
short.
Boss, a painter,
You
a
look
self-proclaimed
I'm
painter.
short.
In reality, he'll be showing you some,
Welcome to
I'm
my
sure,
level.
AI-generated art, but who knows? It may surprise us all. So give it up for Rob Boss. Round of applause.
All right.
I will leave you to deal with it. I just
Let this
Hello?
hippie on stage. Security, there's a
this
hippie on
working?
stage. Security.
I'm not a hippie. I'm a painter.
Security,
Bye-bye.
there's a hippie on stage. Get him off. That's the
Okay,
contestant.
Kiki,
That's
come
the
here for a second.
Where?
Oh, okay.
Carry on.
My name is Rob Boss.
What's up?
I'm a
So
painter,
Solomon from the cut just called
a little bit
me,
about me. I tragically lost 5 of my
and
family members today in a deep ocean accident. It was awful, just like a pick six. But in response to that, I drew the trip that they had
All right, give me
before
just
the
a second.
accident, and I'll put that on the Twitter thingy for
He
everybody.
just called me and
Bang.
said, "You'll never guess who I have coming to my office in 15
That's
minutes."
an example of my work.
Is it the guy?
But you know,
The guy that shot me.
Are you the guy that made the submarine?
Hell yeah.
So I'm
That's
finally going to
classified.
get the name.
Every day is a good
Hell
day when you
yeah.
paint. Never forget that.
And it's for sure
And
the guy this
sometimes
time,
there's
not someone they
mistakes,
thought was
Yeah.
the guy. That's, okay, good.
That's okay.
Yep,
because
it is him.
You know what? There's
All
no
it takes
mistake.
is
Just happy
putting the
accident.
name with the phone number.
But today I plan to, if I win
Yeah.
at all, I would buy massive
And-
how
batteries
did,
to give
how
the
do they
kids
know?
for
Is
their
it like
Xbox and Logitech
they called him and he
controllers.
answered and they said like, can you
Yeah.
come
Would
down?
kill
Oh,
my family.
Like he's
Now,
been
I'm open to
communicating
requests
with him for
to
a
you
while.
lovely judges of
Under
what
the
you would like
guise
me to
of,
I'm gonna
draw.
hire
you
you.
know,
If you would all like
maybe
to add,
I think so. Yeah.
maybe an idea.
Oh my
of,
God.
Like,
just one
yeah.
big old painting. For example,
So-
somebody said dog and cat, and then I
Wow.
draw a dog and a cat in the image.
That's awesome.
Bang.
so the cut can do their thing and then Barrett can do his thing.
Yep. And then everybody
yeah.
else can do whatever they want to him too.
no need to
Hell
rush.
yeah.
So
I need
your
to go
live
get shoes
painting is
because I don't like
Yep.
this.
Your shtick here.
I'll be right back.
Yep, just waiting to paint.
How about a chicken and some tennis shoes?
You got it, Bash.
Oh, Shelby loves putting shoes on her chickens.
All right.
Who made that? Well, the Kiki version was made by Jessa, PPG Unicorn. We got the template from Madame Gandalf. It's based off cities, yeah. It replaced our original wiggle.
I'm gonna go with a lion.
Actually, do we go with just a different out entirely?
Yep. Which is also a car here in Los Angeles.
No, we'll keep the F. Oh, you made that. I hope it's okay that. Okay, I hope it's okay that we use it as a template.
Zion.
Is that
Mount Zion.
Oh, Zanaya, I call that. Is that one by the courthouse? Oh. Anybody else feel like they know this city better than any other city in the world?
Eh.
Which is sad. Anyway.
I use GPS.
Yeah.
Oh, hi, Heavy.
She's got the zoom.
Okay,
Alright,
I got it.
middle
I got a
shoes.
I got new
chicken
shoes.
with
Hello.
tennis shoes and a lion
Yeah,
with
I'm awake.
zebra
Pretend to be
stripes.
crying. Pretend to
Yeah.
be crying.
What else?
Baker Mayfield.
All right, Baker Mayfield. Okay.
I don't know. I was no.
You're crying. You're crying because she. I'm only gonna see you on the weekends because she left.
You just shouted.
Yep. Yeah. It is.
I'm only going to see Harvey on the weekends because you left.
That'll never happen.
I don't know. He probably saw the
She
trailer
had to
for
drop
her new
a
movie.
quarter
and
off
freaked
at
out.
+1. I know.
Yeah, does
Oh,
she
that
get
was
like
his idea.
I'm
doesn't
supposed
she get
to said
Eiffel
an
Tower in
order,
that?
not a quarter.
A movie might as well be
I
called
believe it was a
Threesome at this
quarter.
point.
Actually, can I change?
Just
no,
tell
never
her.
mind.
Just tell her that Harvey will never
Sure.
do it again. And he was wrong. and you
No,
were
no,
right.
maybe it might be too graphic for the audience.
Harvey was wrong. He'd never do it again. He'd do it right. I don't remember what he said. She'll be back.
Okay.
Bye. You can't just come up to me and say pretend
That
to
was
cry and then not
very
give me any
convincing.
context.
Oh
Well, I
no,
also
Eugene.
told her you were crying.
No, Eugene, you're
Wow,
not welcome
clouds are
here.
Lovely. Almost done.
Nobody
Uh-oh.
tell Eugene Zuckerberg where this event is on Twitter. You do,
True.
I will
It won't.
scream.
What if someone's not here though, and they know the location? It's not
Don't
gonna
worry,
stop
we
those
got
people.
security.
Oh my
feel like it
god,
was already
we're gonna
tweeted.
get blown up.
A while ago.
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Oh.
No. We're fine. I'm just being dramatic.
Oh, it
because
sure was.
What happened?
Oh what?
Yeah,
She'll be back.
Does Eugene have the
Well, let's
the
hope. Let's.
brain capacity to look it up?
I don't know.
That's Let's hope not. Let's hope that he's just really stupid and lazy.
All right. Are you guys ready to look at the final product?
I'm ready.
I am ready.
All right. Take a look on that twatter. Bang. As you
It's
can
beautiful.
See, as you can see, we have
Wow.
Baker catching W's, Tom pimp slapping Zendaya, and a zebra with or a lion with zebra stripes,
Wow.
and we have a chicken mixed with a turkey wearing red Air Jordans. Yes.
Wow.
And a nice beautiful clouds and sun. Very nice.
Beautiful.
Wow.
Mixed with a turkey, sir?
Yeah, it was a failed experiment.
Well, that's not what the prompt was. I thought it was just going to be
That's
a
why
chicken.
I made up with it by giving it really nice tennis shoes.
Truly, the Mona Lisa of our time.
Well, geez, thank you.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Marzi.
I need to be in my head for a second. If you need to grab me and run,
that's
please
it.
do so.
All right, given the nature of this talent, I will allow judges to still press their buzzers for the next 15 seconds. Because it all kind of just came out at once. 10. 5.
Oh.
All right, not a single buzzer. All right, how do you
Okay.
feel
No,
about that,
I
Rob?
buzzed.
Oh, did he?
Well, I didn't hear it. Well,
Double buzz.
One buzzer. Any other buzzer I missed? Any buzzers? Okay.
I'll give him a buzzer.
Okay.
Okay. All right.
A golden buzzer.
Oh.
Whoa!
Wow. Holy shit! A golden buzzer.
That's a 64-yard field
Let's
goal right there,
go!
man. I can't wait to see you in the next round.
Holy shit. Okay. Well, regardless of that, we're still gonna drag this out and ask every judge how they feel about you there, Rob Boss. How do you feel about that?
I just feel so ecstatic because you know.
I don't know. I've never gotten a golden buzzer. How do you
Well,
feel?
I forgot. I gotta get close to the microphone. You know, we don't laugh because we feel good. We feel good because we laugh. That's how I feel. I feel great.
Get off the stage, Bass.
I'm the one who decides. I don't listen to him. All right.
Oh, okay.
All right, Peach. What'd you think about the art performance?
Wow.
Nice. Oh.
Sorry. It was amazing. Especially the part with Tom Holland.
Well, thank you for the 15 months. I appreciate
All
it.
right. She
Thanks.
enjoyed Tom Holland. Bass, how'd you feel?
Well, overall, it was a beautiful piece of artwork. You know, it's something I'd hang above the toilet.
Oh.
All right.
this
We'll
again.
cut the delusional
Oh, no.
talk out and post.
She's
Just
having a
talk
breakdown.
over- just
Security,
talk
she's having a
over, Bass.
breakdown.
Just talk over.
Yep. Yeah, I'd hang it over the
no.
toilet. You know, look at it. You know, but the one thing is I prompted you with a chicken, and you made some mutant turkey chicken thing. But I'm not gonna send you home for that. But I just want you to know
can't.
it's,
You got the golden
it's
buzzer.
upsetting to me that you couldn't follow simple instructions.
I'll do better, Bass.
You better, or else you're going to be out of here. There won't be another golden buzzer to save you. Isn't that right, Toretti? How'd you feel?
Most of it was a bunch of malarkey. I'll be honest.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry.
Tom
I
Holland and
had a really
Zendaya will
bad
never break
muscle
up.
spasm.
They will be together forever. Everybody knows that.
Sorry.
That's Peter Parker and Mary
no,
Jane.
No, honey.
Everyone knows that.
No, honey, I'm sorry.
Anyway,
I'm sorry.
My mom
I-
hates me.
it's my turn to talk, Pete.
No,
Shut your
I'm
mouth.
sorry. It was a muscle spasm.
Who the fuck's Bella Swan?
It's from that movie Black Swan
my
with
mom
Natalie
hates me.
Portman. Where there's
Oh, where
No,
she makes out with herself or something?
What
yeah, hot
She punched me in
lesbian.
the
Dude,
face.
that was
Okay,
hot.
I'm trying to.
It was a muscle
That was hot.
spasm.
She
I'm
punched me in the
sorry.
face.
Okay, well, the only redeeming quality in that whole thing was the chicken with shoes on, because I know
Oh, stop
Shelby
making
loves
sex
that.
Check the
jokes
front
for a
door,
day,
security.
if you forgive
Who's that?
me.
Lots of people
2
running
days.
in security.
Oh no,
Okay,
it's
then.
Eugene.
Oh no.
I know
He
Shelby
figured out
loves
that somebody
chickens
twatted it
with
out.
shoes on.
Yeah.
Security.
However,
Oh, it's Eugene
Okay,
Leo
Take some
and is it
artistic
Bonbon?
liberties with making it with a turkey. Not a huge fan of that part.
Uh-oh.
Especially when you're trying to impress the judges, not the masses.
Oh no.
But you know, it doesn't matter what I say if it's a thumbs up or a thumbs down.
We'll just play off to the side.
We already
a
got
little bit.
golden buzzer because
Yep.
people want to copy me. You know?
Yep, it was a bit stolen.
Anyway.
Hi, Bonbon.
Good luck in the next round.
Bonbon would never shoot me.
Bonbon.
Sweets.
Hey.
Good.
How'd you feel about the artwork, despite?
Although I don't like that they're triangulating.
I mean, technically speaking, every bit of artwork, you know, is stolen now at this point. The original art is dead. So you stole that artwork off someone, 100%. Sort of looks like you had a seizure with a handful of crayons against some paper. So for that reason,
What?
I'm good. I don't wanna see that trash ever again.
I drew it in front of you.
Yeah.
On my phone.
Nope, stolen artwork. The originality's dead.
Well,
Good news for you, Rob Boss. He will be seeing the art again, because you're going on. Thanks to Neil pressing his golden buzzer. Why'd you press that golden buzzer there, Neil?
He said where it was.
I said it, man. It's like a 64-yard field goal. It's
Well, thank
ballsy
you
as
for
hell
also
and
gifting
risky, but once it
Marzi a
goes in, it
sub. I
fucking goes
appreciate
in, and
you.
that's just something that you're never ever gonna forget, like that performance.
Okay.
Baker Mayfield getting W's. Couldn't
he
have drawn it
carrying a
better
shotgun
myself.
on his back?
That is,
Alrighty, Rob
I
Boss,
think it
see
is a
yourself
shotgun.
off
Yes.
stage while security deals with the hoodlums that just broke their way in here.
Okay.
was
Thank
that
you for
stubble?
that wonderful piece. All right, our next contestant has a mouthful of names. I believe his entire title is Austin Bean Boss. We have Austin Bean Boss, who's going to be singing for us today.
Wow.
He's a PBSO hopeful, so this will make or break his entire employment for the foreseeable
Oh my
future.
God.
Give it
Oh,
give a round
wow.
of applause for
No
Austin
pressure.
Bean Boss.
Woo!
Okay, I think we're good.
Hey, how's it going? My name's Austin Bean, boss. This one goes out to the PBSO. It's a little rendition I came up with. Comes along with Country Roads, so I hope you enjoy it.
What?
The PBSO, North Toledo, Green Ridge
no.
Mountains, Cassidy Trail. Life is old, but stubble is older. The PBSO.
Oh, no, my God. No, you
will
didn't.
arrest ya.
Oh,
Oh, better be good, or they'll catch ya. Stay hidden in the bushes. The PBSO, they'll get ya. Oh,
Oh, it's
better
3.
stay dead,
Oh.
or they'll catch ya.
Four.
PBSO.
Ain't no way! Ain't no way!
What? Out of left field. I was coming over to stop the performance thanks to the 4 X's. However, Peach from the top ropes pressed her golden buzzer, the second person to steal Toretti's bit. Holy shit. Austin Bean Boss, how do you feel to have been rewarded a golden buzzer by
Absolutely
Peach?
amazing. I hope my family at home are watching and they're proud. I hope I did them proud.
They aren't.
There's something, that's for damn sure. You know what? I want to go to each and every judge and ask why they did each of their specific respective buzzers, but starting with Peach. Peach, what did you see in this horrific performance that made you press your gold buzzer?
Oh my God.
Incredible stage presence. Your energy and charisma are infectious.
Man, for someone that eats so much, I thought you'd have better taste. How do you feel about that, Bean?
Good bit.
I honestly appreciate it so much. It means
Yeah,
so
I
much
think they
to me and
always
my
will.
family. Thank you so much, Peach.
How do you know that it means a lot to your family? When's the last time you spoke
Wait.
to them?
Let's go see
It's been a while. My mother's in hospital, so I haven't been able to see her. She's got like this viral infection, but I hope to see her soon, and I
How
hope
long?
she's watching at home. This one's for you, Mom.
If you could say one thing to your mom before she dies, because you're going to be so wrapped up doing
Sure
this
you
show
did.
that she's probably going to pass away, what would you
She
say
sang a
to her?
song. Yeah.
I'm sorry that took me so long.
Someone record her?
Hope not.
All right, I think
It
he's
was
confessing to
pretty.
infecting her. It's
The dance was
All
really
right,
something.
What?
2172. That's just so
that was
dance.
very
Black
like,
is better
cryptic.
than the
I don't
blue.
know how to feel about that. Neil,
Nice.
why'd
Brown
you
is
press
better
the
than-
buzzer on being here?
Look, man, I'd rather watch. I'd rather have watched the Lions play than watch that performance again.
Oh, where'd Andy go?
Andy's
gone.
You know,
She's dead.
call it whatever you want to call it. You know, there was multiple flags on the play, and I'll tell you what, I don't need a booth review for that one.
What does that
That's
mean?
just,
What does that? There's multiple flags. What does that mean?
Multiple things went wrong.
Go the fuck to sleep. What the
And
hell?
I don't
are
need a
you doing?
replay.
Just say
to
that
tell me
then.
Can you say it in rugby terms
Damn,
so
Lynn.
that he'll understand?
He
she
went for a
talking to?
try, and
I'm on
instead
third
he
place.
lost the ball.
All right.
There you
Oh,
go.
oh, okay.
Okay, that's
All right.
Go
I thought the Lions were a good team. I didn't know though.
You
So I
didn't make me. Why do you
thought they were
sound
doing
like
pretty
that?
well a couple years ago.
Good joke.
Bass.
I like
Sound
that
like a
joke more
child.
than the peaches.
Thank you.
fat
I've been working
jokes.
on my my type 5.
Thank you.
Bass, why'd you press your buzzer?
Yep.
Well,
the
it-
final buzzer, by the way.
Yep.
You were the deciding factor to stop the
I love
performance.
you.
Why'd
that
you
just goes all over the place.
why'd you press?
never
Nice.
know where you're gonna
Well,
end up.
it's not that it wasn't good. It just was bad. You know, it was like someone took some
There she
tennis
goes.
shoes and threw them in a dryer and turned it on high, which, to be fair, makes more noise than a dryer that's not turned on at all. So you got that going for you.
Where are you gonna end up? You
Security,
never
break that up.
know.
Security, break that shit up in the back.
I think
Oh my
maybe
God.
also if
That's
you
a
had a
mosh pit
cowboy
over
hat
there.
on, it would have really tied the act together.
There's
Who
two
is
people, so
that?
it's really just a fight.
Hey, I'm sorry about that, boss. I was unprepared today, but tomorrow or whenever I've got to come up next because my golden buzzer.
Hey,
I'll
this
do you proud.
this isn't a conversation. This isn't a conversation. He's talking to you. I do the connecting, okay? Give me your hat. Give me your hat. Not a cowboy hat. Hey!
It's part of this dance.
Security!
Be on the
Security, put his
MDW
hands
while
on me.
doing it.
Oh no.
Sorry, boss.
Oh, I think
Hey,
they're
we need
busy.
security up here.
Oh no.
He put his hands on me,
What do you
Silas.
mean?
He put his
This guy
hands
just-
on me.
This guy just shoved it.
He put his hands on me.
Where'd
Put that
security
microphone
kid
down.
go?
Well, he made it to
I'll
the
leave-
next round, but get him the fuck out of here.
He's having some trouble.
He's
reaching. Oh my God!
He's reaching everywhere.
He's
All right, I've been
struggling
looking
right
for
there.
one
We
of
need
these.
to get some more security, please.
All right, I've been looking for one of these. This is
Does that
awesome.
count as
Why?
security?
All right, now I feel whole. Toretti seems like he has his hands full, like normal, with a girl like Shelby. Sweets. Well, he's talking on the radio. Why'd you press your buzzer?
Fighting right now.
Well, he came up here pandering to most
Yeah.
departments except
There
my own
may or may not be a
beautiful,
ring
strong,
waiting
proud
for him when he
LSPD,
gets
and
back
for that,
home.
he gets a big fat fucking no.
It's certainly big, and it's certainly some other words to describe it.
Oh.
Toretti, why'd you press your buzzer?
Well, this guy was traveling all over the place. And honestly, for that performance, I had to give him the double technical. He's out.
Well,
that's
unfortunate for
weird.
all the judges that it's not a popular vote, I
That's all I
suppose. It
need to
has
do?
nothing to do with
Welcome
that.
back.
Apparently, golden buzzers, we're just making it up on the spot, overrule everything. So he will be making it to the next round.
Here, you can
Probably
squeeze in
just like
between
our
us.
next contestant.
No, it's okay.
You know her. She's my best friend. I've saved her life countless
Hi.
times.
What's up, y'all?
She'll never, ever betray
Good,
me.
good. How are you?
And we're going to be best friends forever. Give it up
Yeah.
for
Is it your
El
right
Teso
hand?
and her performance of
Are you tired?
singing.
Tessa sings?
Woo, let's go.
Apparently.
Knock him dead,
I stay
bestie.
ready. I stay ready, boss.
Yeah.
Too many zombies.
No, I haven't been doing that shit.
Oh, you haven't?
Hello, can
Oh,
everybody hear
oh.
me?
Yeah.
Oh, Tessa!
Oh my God, Tessa.
That's my
All
mom!
So, this is a
I shear
song
the machete out.
that I learned from my
She's all
dear
Tessa right now.
dead mother.
Oh, she's gonna do
It's
that.
a comedy
one.
act.
What? Oh no. Oh no.
If you ever see a hearse go by, and you may be the next to die, they wrap you up in big white sheets
Finally!
from your head down to your feet.
I have been wanting Kiki to hear this
They
song
put
for
you
2
in a big
years.
black box and
Monka
cover
S.
you with dirt
Mm-hmm.
and rocks. All goes well for just a week, then your coffin starts to leak. The worm
good
jelly
song.
between your toes.
I've never heard this
A
song
big
before.
ringworm with rolling
I'm
eyes
very
crawls
scared.
in your stomach and out your sides.
And yet she makes
Your
it
stomach
adorable.
turns a slime.
No,
between
you're
your toes.
terrifying.
Like
I think it's
whipped
cute.
cream.
I think it's cute.
You spread it on a slice of bread, and that's what you eat when you're dead. The worms
Wow.
crawl out and the worms crawl in. The ones that crawl in
Because
are
it's
lean and thin.
Kiki!
I'm gonna have
The ones that crawl out are fat and stout. Your eyes fall in and your hair falls out.
No, 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 no.
Run for your motherfucking
The
life, bruh.
worms
You
crawl
turn
in,
around and
the
the wall is
worms
blocking the
crawl
way you
out.
came in. What do you do?
No.
Have a heart attack and die.
And you start seeing worms everywhere.
Your eyes pop out, and your brain turns into sauerkraut.
That's
They
my
like
sister
their
doesn't
friends and
stop.
their friends too. They all come down to chew on you. This is what it is to die. I hope you have a
This
nice
is the best
goodbye.
performance, totally. We're not saying
Wow.
it's set up to
Right.
rest.
Oh my gosh. Good job, Mom. I'm
That's it.
speechless.
All right, that was
So,
that wasn't creepy at all. Only one buzzer too. I'm sure the machete
I don't
being
even know how to
brandished
process
didn't
that,
persuade our judges not to press any buzzers. That would
I
be
didn't know
Neil
it went on
McReal.
that
Let's
long.
start with him, Neil. Well, actually, first of all, while you
Hi.
deliberate, Tessa, how'd you El Testo, how'd you feel you did on this
hi.
performance? I personally really enjoyed it.
Hi.
Well, I think I did okay.
I think you did
Guys,
great. In
if I
fact,
die,
you've
I
changed
need
the
that song
atmosphere
sung
so
at the
much, I
funeral.
feel like I can see my breath.
I just need everybody to just be
Good.
creeped
Chilled
the
this
fuck
place
out.
out. But someone who has no chill and instantly pressed that buzzer, I don't know, 2 seconds into the performance, Neil McReal, why'd you do that?
Anita, they better
Huh?
give her the golden
hate
buzzer
El
or we're all
Testo?
dead.
All dead.
No, I don't hate old Tesso, but I definitely hated that performance. There was offensive holding on there. There was false starts, unnecessary roughness. There was all sorts of penalties there on the field there. And
what would you tweak to make it better? What would have swayed your vote?
Well, I would love to see like a cool football trick. Like if you threw the football up in the air and ran all the way to the other side of the arena and caught it there. Or I don't know, didn't sing about death and the tone or the way that you did. The fact that people are tweeting out "Rip Neil" after that is unsettling as well. I think just the whole demeanor. I could see my breath as I'm talking right now from the second you started singing, and the fact that my other judges didn't hit the buzzers there means that they're not afraid to die. But myself, I am. I do not want to die today, so that's why I buzzed you.
I mean, living is good.
Well,
yeah.
I'm glad you
Kind of a
set up a
fan.
perfect segue for me to react to live twats. Let's see what we have here. We have someone saying, McReal might be McDead after this judge commentary. Hashtag PD got talent. Thank you. If you do want your twats read out loud on
Oh,
stage,
no.
if you want your twat wide on stage, just your twat big and wide out on stage, you add the hashtag PD got talent
Oh, no.
at the end of your twats. We will be reading all of these. There's a Rip Neil hashtag PD got talent. There is a Tessa singing voices lovely hashtag PD got talent. So many good twats here. I love me a good twat.
Oh no.
So Bass, how'd you feel about their performance?
Oh look, the
I've been
real
here the
Bass
whole
is
entire
here.
time. Great, amazing. I loved it. It was fantastic.
Bass, can you really go into detail for me on that one, though?
I can't tell you how great it was, but it was great. I loved it.
Well, you've known El Testo probably longer than anyone.
No, I
in
knew
this
it
entire
wasn't. I didn't know it was the real
I
one.
love that's my
now.
daughter.
I know, I just
She's your
noticed you just
daughter.
got here.
I mean, I feel like you
I'm
have.
sure
So
you've
I'm gonna
heard the
abstain
worm
from
song
voting for my
before.
daughter based on lies.
Favoritism?
Thank you
Is
for
that
the
part? Can you
5
vote?
months
Is
of
that allowed?
Prime.
Yes,
I
just like.
I already abstained from the voting on this one because it's my
Well,
daughter.
you voted for someone else in your family just a couple rounds ago.
Right, but right, how could I forget? My apologies. You know what? I vote for Tessa.
All right. I was hoping for a little bit more heartfelt words for your daughter or something, but I'll let you collect yourself, and maybe I'll circle back to you.
Maz was here the whole time.
All right. Someone, speaking of circles, Peach, how'd you like the performance?
Is this thing working?
It's working.
It's never been not working, Peach.
Stop talking about yourself like that. Essa, you have a beautiful tone to your voice, and you bring such emotion to your performances. That'll be a yes from me.
Thank you.
Awesome. That's 2 yeses and 1 no, Tesso. You're knocking out of the park so far. Let's see if you can continue that. Over in the furthest corner, Sweets. How'd you like the performance?
Hey, Blue, what's up?
Oh,
I'm gonna go and start with a question there, T-Bone. It's all like PD's got talent, right? So you step up there and you say, what were you trying to do with that song? Like, what's the talent there?
She's trying to sing, Sweets.
Well, I like to think that I'm an okay-ish singer. To be honest, I just wanted to perform. I'm not really in it to win anything. And I want to support Juno because she did a good job organizing this.
Shout out Juno!
Yo, shout out Juno real
Did do a
quick.
good job organizing
Juno!
it.
Yeah.
Shout out Juno and the security she hired, Silas.
Oh my god.
Shout out to the security Juno hired, Silas. So El Testo's answer, for those that need a recap, is she's born to do this.
She's just vibing.
Yeah,
What I'm getting off
this
that.
is just her life. Speaking of life, someone that brings the life to the party, Toretti. How'd you feel about the performance?
All right.
Wait, they didn't ask for Sweets' vote.
Sweets, did you say yes or no?
I'm gonna go with a yes because I'm curious
Okay.
what she may do for the
That's
next
3
round.
yeses and a
All
no.
right.
Doesn't matter.
We have to do more things for the next round. I thought they were just voting.
I don't
it
know.
Was very unique.
I don't think they
you
expected
said
this
your-
many
your
people
mother
to get
used to
through
sing
to the
you that
next
song?
round.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just gonna sing Wagon Wheel. That's our only option.
Is she okay? My grandfather
No,
used to
she's
sing to me
dead.
like that.
She did
yeah.
say
Think of a
her
new
dear
song,
dead
too.
mother at the
Well,
very beginning of that.
then that's a beautiful, beautiful way of commemorating her and keeping her spirit alive. However, I will say you were a little flat there, so it's gonna be a no from me, dog.
Doesn't matter. She got 3 yeses.
Hey,
All right.
no way.
R.I.P.
Another
Toretti.
split vote. Well, it's not really split, but it's just in the perfect in your favor, El Testo. You have made it to the next round.
Thank you.
I have gotten a recent call from our producers, and this specific, I'll go over the round with y'all after I get all of the contestants that made it up to the quote second round. Please come up on stage and we'll talk at the back of the stage.
Love you guys.
And if someone would like to help me get on stage, if me wants it, it's up to me. Up to me.
Oh yeah.
Oh, right.
If you're a contestant that made it to the second round, please come up stage. Come up to the
Is there a
stage
bathroom
now.
in here? Where do?
Where's Club?
There's like
How's the one
800
wheelchair
porta
make it up there?
potties to your back right.
I think Club dipped because he had to.
Thank you. Where's
Club.
that? Where the hell did that?
Where was
golf
Club?
cart?
Was never here.
Club was here.
Oh, yeah, Club had to do
Oh,
something.
Club. I thought you said Kleb. Sorry. Club. Oh man, we missed it. Performance enhancement drugs.
Oh.
God damn it! I knew that song was too good. All right,
Oh my God, there's so
please
many of
enjoy
them.
these commercial breaks. In our stint, Silas, come up here and do a commercial. Come on, Silas. Okay.
I'll do it.
Come on, Juno, up here, do a commercial.
All right, we gotta wait for Big T, and we have
All
to
right,
discuss what we're doing.
everyone to the back of the stage. We'll discuss what this next.
Hi, it's me, Juno
Silas.
Sweeney. I would like to give a huge shout out to Silas for helping with this event. I couldn't have done it without him. Thank you to Shelby for the event, the venue itself, and Eve for the microphones, the chairs, and Nancy Drew as well for helping with the venue. Big shout out to Harvey and Aspen for the buses, getting them from Polito and driving him down. And yeah, here's a commercial break.
This is
there's a fishing tournament that starts in 0 hours and 59 minutes and 53 seconds. Oh, on Sunday, the Polito Farmers Markets will be returning. I
What?
think it's at 9 a.m. and 9 p.m. I got a...
Kiki, make
Hey,
the
Kiki!
twat
That's
now.
correct.
Make the twat
Kiki!
now.
Come
Yes.
up here, Kiki!
Oh.
Sell it, Kiki!
Okay.
All right.
Run it back
Kiki,
to a
Kiki,
second
oh Jesus.
performance without taking
Kiki
long
Pendragon, Deputy Mayor. Yeah. Here you go.
Well, that's how it goes, but-
Hi! So, yes, as promised, we're going to be bringing back some pop-up markets. Not quite the same thing as having the markets entirely, but we want to try and make them a regular thing. The first one is going to be at the old Polito markets, back when we had the farmers markets up there. We're going to be letting people come up and sell their products from their storefronts. Anyone is welcome. We're going to have food from Mojito Inn that you can purchase from a food truck there, so you don't have to go all the way to a restaurant to get your food. And it's going to be at 9 a.m. Eastern and 9 p.m. Eastern, so both storms are going to have an opportunity to have some fun.
All right, the host
So we have to see you there.
how this round is gonna play out. All right.
Give it up for Kiki.
Thank you.
Woo! Alrighty. All these performances today have been lovely. Well, I'm not gonna lie to you. Some of them have been shit. Harvey, you know.
Every time you get told to
we're
go on
gonna
stage, we're
take
just
a
like,
quick fiver while we wait on Toretti to drop a deuce, and that's not him talking to Shelby that you're smelling. That's
Oh my
actually him
God.
sitting on the toilet. So
Toretti!
take this time.
Where is he?
He's shitting. Bass, did you miss
In
that
his
entire
white
part
suit?
where there's like 80 porta potties over there?
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah. However, I would not take off my white slacks in a porta potty either, so I kind of understand what you're saying.
Which performance is your favorite so
Yeah,
far?
hey, let me host, Peach. I was just about to do that. Bass, completely original question. What was your favorite performance of the night?
Well, let me tell you, Tessa, it was just beyond amazing. Absolutely tremendous.
What was her
I have
stage name?
never seen a
I'm at the
performance
Got
like
Talent,
that.
Wow.
My God, it
thing
was
right now.
wonderful.
Because he was totally
Well,
here
that's
for it.
You did a fantastic
In the
job. Keep
arena.
it up.
Don't worry, you'll be able to talk to her here again soon. We're going to. I'll wait for it's ready to describe it. We're going to do a quick
Okay.
sell yourself round
Let's
here in
see.
a bit. Sweets, what was your
I
favorite
don't know whether
performance of the
she
night? You're the hardest,
had popped or left.
most critiquing judge. What was your favorite performance?
I don't think I'm the hard.
no,
I
I
think
don't
I'm
know
just
about it.
honest.
What
I
happened?
think people are too soft.
Well, I mean, I'm on
I think
a
they just want to
1 month
see people be
LOA,
happy and do
so-
well. I was just honest with people.
Which
But all the
means you're
times
the
they were
hardest
just dog
because
shit.
everyone else is a little pussy.
Damn right. Who was
Oh,
my favorite?
sick. See, I picked a perfect time to.
If I'm going to
walk
be
away.
honest, and this might is probably Holden. You know what? He went up there,
All right, good to
gave
know.
one of the most awkward performances I've ever seen, but it was honest. You know, he got up there to this whole "I'm married" shtick as well to wrap it all up. Like, oh my God, I've got a wife. She's
Holy
here.
shit.
She's real.
She's
This
right
classic
Did
thing.
you hear how he was crying for her at the end?
Yeah, I know. He's saying, oh my God, I swear I'm married. Oh my God.
Oh, shit. Just a reminder for the folks at home, this is a cash prize of $300,000 to winner takes all. Quick reminder to them. And shout out to our sponsors, the PD. Peach, what was your favorite performance?
Yeah, Peach. Which
the
one was your favorite one?
one I hit the golden buzzer for, he was really good.
Who was that? Do you remember,
remember?
their name?
His name? Shut up, Bass. His name? Yeah, his name was that guy.
He did have a long, complex name, so I'll give it to you for not remembering. That was Austin Bean Boss was his entire title.
Wait, is
Austin
that like a
Bean Boss.
is that like a performance name? Because that's not a real person's name.
He keeps telling me backstage, it's just Austin Bean Boss. I don't understand. Really not making any sense.
Oh, is he calling you boss?
That I would be his boss if he got hired, but currently I'm not his boss, so I don't know. I don't think he'd be calling me boss. I think that's his last name.
Wait, maybe he doesn't know people's names, so he calls them boss because he's afraid. He just wants to create like an awkward situation.
Maybe he thinks I'm Bass and just can't pronounce it.
That's a possibility.
Neil, favorite performance of the night?
My
Wish I could
favorite
hear ya.
performance
Oh,
is
there we go.
got to be the drawing guy. You know, Rob Moss, whatever his name was. The way he drew
Rob
Baker
Boss.
Mayfield, absolutely breathtaking, and I can't wait to see Hey, who's your quarterback for the Browns?
How did you know that person in the audience was a Browns fan?
Because I was silent, ashamed
Yeah,
he
Neil.
was in there.
Yeah, Neil.
I don't know. Maybe he's not on the field and in a prison cell again, like he should be. But
Oh, is it
anyways,
Michael Vick?
You know what? You should be in a prison cell because I want a new quarterback.
Yeah. Anyways, that guy I think is gonna win it all.
A lot of big names in the crowd today. Trooper Malton, saw him walk in.
Yeah.
Leader of NBC, Pilvis is here. That's right, that gang still exists, despite popular belief. No, that's not Carrot Top Lenny Hawk.
You're the
That's
leader now,
someone
Pilvis?
that constantly shows up to the SDSO meetings.
I have to do Watson's checkup, make sure.
Speaking of the SDSO, Toretti,
Me.
leader of the SDSO, the sheriff even, some might call him. What was your favorite performance of the night?
Awesome. Well, good luck with that.
No one asked him that, Peach. That's
What happened? Just eternal strife.
Don't go to
Jones
Mark.
didn't want anymore.
Well, let me see. Who was my favorite?
What's your favorite performance?
Man, there was just so many. Probably the one I golden buzzard, obviously.
Which was?
It was Lasagna's.
Lasagna. Well, she is.
I see that.
Are you sure you golden
I
buzzard
didn't know you were
Lasagna?
associated with HOA too.
No.
Give
I'm
HOA
not
mark
sure.
too.
Well, I would be impressed if you did golden buzzer Lasagna because she has not performed here.
All right, we'll do.
Whoa. We're buttering.
Lasagna, however, did perform here. Lasagna did,
Well,
and
apparently-
that's one of your deputies.
Maybe that's why.
I picked the
what I
perfect
said.
Is
time
Norman
to take
Adams
a
still
little
your
I must
lawyer?
have misheard you. Must have misheard
Oh, really?
Lasagna.
Because Gigi is threatening to shoot it up.
Yeah,
now.
with Shelby's
Jesus
departure and
Christ.
all.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm just going through.
Thanks.
a
Alright,
lot of
same.
activity.
Appreciate you.
Well,
Shelby's
just to
dead?
give the
Well,
judges
that's
a
good.
rest in peace.
There's
Just
so much
to
noise.
give the judges a rundown of what this round is going to be. This is the final
Why
round.
P. Willie?
It's going to
I
be a
guess the
quick
P
sell
is like
yourself
Pilvis.
section.
What's the
Golden
Willie?
You
butter.
can interview the contestants. You can request me be up here with them simultaneously to help
Brucey
grill them,
Willie,
whatever you
obviously.
want. They're here to sell themselves, whatever. Why
I
they
used a
deserve
lot
the
of
$300,000, why they deserve the win,
Yeah, you're
yada,
good,
yada,
don't
yada.
worry.
This is kind of a free round, but it's also the last round. It's deciding everything. And now, how are we going to decide? Well, that's easy. With judge vote, as well as you can Winmo 628-917-1130. Any amount above $1,000 will contribute to the voting. Just make sure to put in the note. Just make sure to put in the note who you're voting for. That is 628-917-1130. First up, to talk about herself and sell herself on why she deserves to win the $300,000. Me.
Kung Kitioi,
It's
thank
me.
you for the follow.
Come
Hello,
on up
welcome.
here.
Hi there.
Make sure to grab the mic.
It's not you.
No, it's me.
Hey, it's like that rush hour,
I'll
hour
be
2
your
bit.
support.
Remember that?
Oh,
Rush
I
Hour
remember
2?
that. Yeah.
Big Chris Tucker fan here.
Who is it? You know? Fifth Element.
All right. Can you all hear me?
Yeah.
Loud and clear, Philomena.
Unfortunately.
All right. Very well.
Here's my support.
Thank you.
Shoulder,
Thank you. Yeah, I think you have to
so
ask
high up.
Well,
Ask some
how about
questions?
we start with me selling yourself? How about you tell us why you deserve to win the $300,000?
All right, look. I just had this surgery. And this new
Okay,
lung.
all right. Yeah.
You farming sympathy.
Yeah.
Oh my God, Bash, she can't walk, and she just had a lung surgery, and she came here to sing.
You know what?
You don't even remember
You know
that?
what?
You don't
Prove it.
remember?
Prove you had surgery. Let's see it. Where's the receipt?
Oh my God.
You want me to strip off right
Whoa,
now?
no, whoa.
That's a different talent show. That's a different talent show, me.
Oh my God.
All right, well, I can show you the scar. I mean, it's right here. If you look closely.
Oh my God, that's great.
They had to open up my chest.
Put your tits away.
My tits are right here.
Jesus.
Lonnie wants me to show the tits, but
Lonnie, please.
If me wins, it will be up to her if she wants to show her tits, okay?
okay.
Can I twat out free the nipple?
Really want a house.
Yes, twat out free the
Andrew,
nipple.
Who's we? Talk about
Andrew,
talk about your
my
sick
husband.
husband. Yeah, talk about your sick husband.
How sick is he?
He is very sick.
Okay.
No, he dumped me at the altar.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh my
The
God.
altar.
Oh my God.
God.
Yeah.
Classic Jeffrey
Wait, how?
Price.
Classic Jeff.
Oh no.
Holy
But yeah,
God.
we're getting foreclosed on our house soon, and
Oh my
I
God.
can't help. I just
You know what? You know what? Tell me something good about your life, and maybe I'll believe it.
something good about my life.
You just got a new lung.
Besides the lung.
Well, I was able to sing. I mean, I'm alive. That's a good thing, isn't it? Here to serve the SDSO in
my God,
whatever
Wade.
capacity is needed,
Whatever capacity.
especially Toretti.
How do you feel about Toretti's leadership?
Wait, hold on.
Oh, he's great. I'm a
Oh
true
my God.
Toretti
Is this a
loyalist.
talent show or a
Really? Okay,
couch
if you had to pick between
scenario?
one department ran by Sheriff Salas and one by Toretti, which would you pick?
Oh, is Silas leaving or what's going on?
Hi.
Oh,
something to do with the-
theoretically. Okay, well, of course
They
it
should
would be
ask if there was a
Toretti.
war in Sandy Shores.
Okay,
What
I'm
about-
voting for her. All right, I'm voting
What
for her.
about if Sam Bass stepped forward and offered you a position as a trooper?
I would tell him to
All right,
farm
Jerry, I know
elsewhere.
open the fucking Pandora's box, but close it, damn it.
Oh.
Would you dye your hair white and then go to the troopers?
What? No. Troopers? Nuh-uh.
Excuse me?
You know, there's two of us on here, right?
Yeah, what's your opinions on the LSPD? Let's hear that.
I have no opinions about the LSPD. I think
Hard
they're
to,
okay.
am I right?
Well, I mean, yeah, it's kind of barren.
She thinks the
wasteland over
LSPD
there.
are nothing? Oh my God.
Okay.
Oh
my
God.
Holy shit!
She's
She
gonna be
does. She
personal.
sings.
Come on, this is
She
PD got
sings
talent.
and does comedy.
Not PD
Holy
roasted.
shit!
Right. Can I buzz? Is that a thing? Can I still buzz? I'm buzzing.
No, you
My
can
button's
buzz,
not
you
responding.
can buzz, but it's gonna be like a vote thing, so it doesn't really fucking matter.
How do I buzz?
You just buzz.
You just go, bzzz, just like
With,
that.
you just press
It's
the X in front of you.
Press that
It
X
won't
right
be
there.
Wade at all. Okay, all right. We're going to discuss this post interviews, but all right. Neil, any final questions? I think you're the only one that's kind of stayed quiet.
So
Okay,
you
I thought he
keep
was
saying
asleep.
300,000 is a lot of
contact a
money.
realtor.
The only thing you're gonna do is you're gonna get a house.
More than
or
likely, you're
what
gonna
are
have
you
to
gonna do with
wait
that money?
until the
Look at how privileged he
DOJ.
is. So you said the only thing you're gonna do is get a house. This fucking guy.
Well, it was a very expensive surgery. I mean, let's face it, when you get a new lung,
It's like
You
a
get
broken record.
you get a new hole in your wall.
They sure don't.
A lot of that's gonna go to medical bills then, huh?
There are no medical bills.
What's gonna happen if you can't pay those medical bills?
I'm gonna have to just be out on the streets, living in my CVPI.
So this is really do or die for you, huh?
This is really do
Can't
or
take
die.
that off duty. Can't take that off duty and sleep in it. All right.
Regularly,
Yeah, right.
and as soon as it becomes available.
Alrighty.
I
Well.
might have to give this lung back.
This isn't repo genetic
Oh my
opera.
God, really?
That's a great note to end it off on. We have more contestants to get to, so everyone give a round of applause to me, and also me.
Shouldn't use a bed in a
Me.
expensive.
Nice. All right. Let's.
Thank you.
Security, can we get some help here?
Oh, they're not having them perform again. They're just talking to them.
Could you fall on your side and roll off the stage, fucking Peach?
Security here, get the fuck off the stage.
Oh, nothing much. What have you been up to?
Alrighty.
You're in the flippin' ICU.
All right. Who do we have next? Who do we have next?
Sorry,
only see El
I get
Testo.
injured while I'm a police officer. That's part of the job.
Alrighty. For the
Proof
next
for my injuries.
next person this round that you'll be interviewing and
Figure out
seeing
a way
why
to
they
repay
deserve
you
to
for
win
that.
is El Teso. Give it up for El Teso.
Take care.
I'm already uncomfortable.
Down to it.
Why is he uncomfortable?
Okay. Well, I have his name.
What is it?
All right, El Teso, grab that mic and
Jakob-
I'll start it off.
like
I'll start us
Jacob-
off with a question,
Jacob-
and then judges
Jak-
will carry it from
Jakob
there, and you can
Gallagher.
rebut and everything. All right.
So,
Did you think that this attire was the most appropriate to wear to a talent show, Tessa?
Ah, I see.
Yeah, it's kind of the throwback.
It is kind of it really shows off your free spirit. Now, would you say that your mother, who you learned that lullaby, is that a proper word for it?
Yeah.
That you learned that lullaby for was also a free spirit. I'm asking, was your mother a free spirit? Yeah, her spirit's all right. Well, there you go. You heard it here first. Your mom's dead. All right. Any what would you spend $300,000 on if you were to win?
I'm trying to remember
like this,
if
to be
Tessa
honest.
told Kiki her parents are dead.
I'll be completely honest. I don't actually need the money.
See, that's the
Just
great
doing
thing
it
is
to
that
flex.
so many
She's just here to
people
win, guys.
want to put
She's here to get
their
that
prize
W, like
money
most of us. Am I
into
right,
more
cops?
events because these are fun.
There we
Yes.
go. There we
That's
go.
what's so
All right,
great. Like,
open it up to the panel of judges. Judges, any questions for El Teso?
I know that they
Why are you
talked about
perfect?
like
Bias.
a little bit of childhood.
Okay, it is June. Anyone
But
can
I'm
be
trying
bi.
to remember
Calm down there, sweets.
Okay, not what I meant.
if Tessa told
Well,
Kiki her
you know,
parents
I
are
wouldn't
dead.
say I'm perfect or nothing.
Not the parents. She said
Kinda
the
pretty
dog
great,
was dead. She
Out of
mentioned the dog
the
died.
panel of out of the panel of judges here today, who do you hate the most and why?
Out of all these judges, who do I hate the most?
Oh my god.
And why?
He's pointing it to Reddy. Is he pointing it to Reddy?
I don't really want to answer that question. That's not a very nice question.
$30,000 on the line.
That's
300.
$3,000. What?
Jerry, you're embarrassing us. Come on now.
No, don't answer the question, but it's money on the line. All right.
El Teso's practicing her power to ignore sweets, which I wish more of us could do. Hey, Toretti. Could you go get Shelby? Because we'll value her opinion, unlike you. Just kidding. Just kidding. What do you think? What do you think about El Teso? I've got jokes.
It's on fire. I don't know what's going on with him, but whoa.
I buzzed her due to her flatness.
What?
Damn. What?
Why
Her-
are
She was singing a little flat. Her song was, she was a little flat. Well, I wouldn't say-
I had the guts to come up here to ready.
Well, I'm a judge. I'm sorry. Sorry, I can't do that. I'm a judge here. Okay. People
I
respect
could have been a judge,
my opinion.
but I turned it down.
Okay, and
That's how free she is. She chose to perform instead of
Yeah.
judge others.
well, I'm gonna perform saying no to you. So there you go.
Again, this will be a
Damn.
separate vote, so that
Wow,
doesn't really
huge
matter right
talent.
now. But anything else from our judges? Any other comments, questions, concerns? Absolutely
No.
nothing. Okay, that was
Nobody
a quick
has anything to
round.
say about you. What a surprise.
Maybe because she's already answered all the questions. Isn't that right, Bestie? El Teso.
Yep, it's true.
Put us all to sleep.
Alrighty, then we'll have our next contestant
Yeah, it's
come
the
up
point of a
here.
lullaby is
El
to put you
Teso,
to
you
sleep.
may leave the stage. Security, keep an eye on that machete. Now I want to very specifically pronounce this name because it seems Bass has a... Or sorry, not Bass. Toretti had an issue pronouncing this earlier. I want to invite Lay Sonia onto stage to talk about herself and say why she deserves $300,000.
I said Lysania.
Hey, Lay Sonia, welcome to the stage.
Are you saying lice?
Lay, like...
That's my
Lay.
name.
Lasagna.
Lice, Sonia?
Lay, like
We've
the
been,
necklace
you've
you
known
get
me since
from...
we were both cadets.